Hello, and welcome to another edition of Insomniac Soup. How is everybody? Hello, Didi Myers. Hello, Darth Astor. Nancy V-Star in the house. Carlo Albanese in the house. Hey, how is everybody doing? I have arrived. You're here. Guys ready? Jennifer Kunkel is also in the house. Yeah. So you want some soup on a cold night, eh? Well, you're gonna get a big serving of insomniac soup because we're live. We are here. It is now. So how is everybody this evening or this morning? Oh, thank you, Nancy. What's up, Wookiee Supremacy? How you doing? All right. The link. Who wants to join me? Who wants to join me for some soup? Can you hear me pretty good? That's a new one. It says my studio. The Leaf Studio is now at the bottom left hand corner. I guess people were having too many problems between invite and Leaf Studio, so they moved it to the left hand bottom corner instead of having it right next to the invite. That's funny. So you can't zap yourself out of your own stream. They're trying. I guess they're trying to dummy idiot proof it. Like, oh shit! I meant to invite, not to leave studio. At least that's how I'm seeing it. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that, but I am noticing it now. Leave studio, instead of, it used to be right next to the invite. Now it's down into the left hand bottom corner instead of right next to it. Funny, huh? Yes, DD Myers, everything's going well. Exactly. I have to go back, going back home in the morning. Dad, I have to leave at 10 a.m. from Goodyear to go to Tucson, so. I forgot, Nina said they were doing something at the apartment, so. I don't know if she said they're having the bugs spray come. There's Darth. Hey, Darth. All right. How you doing, Darth?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Good. Okay, what is wrong? My screen is like small.
Did you take a look at the comment that I said about my abomination comment?
Uh, nothing says abomination like tentacles that grow through Encore Kutchman Trek put it on a shirt. Uh-oh,
Indeed.
it's a soup monster.
I'll read it. Nothing says abomination like tentacles, growth, fur, ichor, and Kurtzman Trek. Put that on a shirt.
Put that on a hoodie.
Put that on a hoodie. I got plenty of hoodies. Hoodies at the
Slap my logo all over it.
Huh?
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. That's why I've been trying to get a hold of you, but you keep ducking me like a dang bobblehead.
I'm not ducking you.
Because I was gonna see if, since you figured it out, maybe I could like put my merch in with your store, and that way maybe we can talk about
Yeah,
stuff later. Like,
logistics. Gotcha.
yeah,
Mm. You guys have already come. It's already December 1st for you guys. I'm still an hour behind in the past.
yeah, it's still it's snowing and it's sticking here in Carcosa.
Mm. Oh, we need a pen and all. Thank you, TD Myers. Most certainly, you were welcome, my friend. He said you'll come up tomorrow if I need anything. Thank you.
Hello, Jennifer Conkle, Dee Dee Myers, Nancy.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else we got? Wookiee Supremacy. We have.
Lindsay Wookie.
Let's see, who else do we have? Carlo Albanese.
I just wonder why I'm looking
Is
at
it Albanese or
the
Albanese?
Albanese or Albanese.
I always said Albanese. I hope I got that right.
Wait. Jennifer, who's covering up what?
The
Oh,
Snow.
snow.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we got snow, man. It's already starting to stick here, man.
Is it? I only got a little bit here. Blow some down this way.
Oh, it's coming. How,
I see. Even DD
how cold
Myers
is
got
it tonight down there?
Cool.
cold. Yeah, I wouldn't want to say anything about where I'm at. For us, Arizona, just cool. I
You back
mean,
home now?
no, not till tomorrow. I guess my dad's gonna take me home tomorrow.
How's your leg?
Healing,
Good.
and I'm taking the antibiotics for it, and I need to
Yeah, I was
set
wondering
up
how
an
that was
appointment.
going.
I need to set up an appointment with my primary uh, care physician. Well, it's a clinic.
I don't think
Your
Jennifer
regular
knows about
doctor.
your boss.
Yeah. Didn't you hurt your leg or something, didn't you?
Yeah, probably. And it happened like in July or late August, or in August. I don't really know. Is it? I didn't do anything about it, and I got here, and my parents and my brother said, "Ooh, that looks really bad." And my brother's a paramedic, works for a paramedic, and he said, "You need to go to the."
Well, you got some. That's good. You got medics in the family.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. So I went to urgent
Because if
care,
I know
and
you, your stubborn butt's not gonna go to no hospital.
nope.
Nope.
Every night. Hello
What is
there.
that ticking
Hey,
sound?
hey, Liz.
Hey, Nancy, how you doing?
Hey, how are ya?
I'm sorry.
I'm doing good.
Mm.
Hey, Hester.
I know that voice.
It is, yes.
Oh,
Probably.
know that voice.
I am the potato monster.
You're going by the
Potato
name of
soup
Seth and Rye.
No, actually, dude, that's it's Seth Ordry. That two of the done.
Okay.
Seth, High King of the Gods.
Ah.
Yes.
Last time I saw you, it was something to ire, which is what was it? The King of Ireland or something?
Rena Airy. Yeah, I upgraded myself.
I upgraded. Did you king yourself?
Seth
Did
got
you
an
crown
upgrade.
yourself?
I did. I mean, like, let's face
That's
it.
right.
Seth is a
That's
god.
racist.
So. You can't be racist against white people, Nancy. Come on now.
Oh,
Yes,
look, he's the
Jennifer,
whitest
I'm
of the
all
whites.
right.
Dang, I couldn't be any whiter.
I'm all right. I assure you.
Jesus, Bill, you
Any
look fucking
whiter,
rough.
Casper would take pictures of me and start sending them to Edward Cullen for beer money and
all
don't
you
drink.
all. I'm Irish. Screw all you all. I'm Irish. Okay? I'm so white, I make Nancy look black.
Hey, but before my hair turned white, I was ginger. So.
Well, that's an improvement.
I'm just unidentified right now. Unidentified species. We don't know.
You feeling okay, girl?
Yeah, Bill, you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Bill, you look off. You look. You look
peaked.
sick.
Just a little.
What?
Bill looks sick.
Mm.
You feeling okay, bud?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, Dee Dee.
What happened?
Oh man.
I hope
Oh, I'm
all
sorry,
is
Dee Dee.
well. Be in my prayers, definitely.
Hey,
Right.
Nancy, did you ever listen to that song I linked you earlier on?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
To be honest.
I played it. I linked it to you, and then
Did
I
you
listened
put it
to
in my Discord?
No, I put it in the last stream that we were in together.
Oh, fudgy. I meant to grab that, and what happened? I think I poofed.
Okay, do you have a pen?
Yes. Do I have a pen?
Write down the words ASC Valhalla. Right?
Wait, hold on.
The song My Mother Told Me from Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Thank you, Jennifer.
What is it again?
ASC Valhalla.
ASC Valhalla.
Then with a little dash beside it, My Mother Told Me.
Okay. I will definitely look that up.
I happen to like gingers. Gingers are.
Thank you, Thank you.
I'll go
rare.
see if I can find it now.
Yeah,
see if you pop that puppy in the chat.
My mother. That song's sweet in my fucking shit. My mother told me, son, when you were... I first heard it on TikTok.
On TikTok?
My friend, she was on TikTok, and then when Insomniac...
Yeah, Jennifer, I switched around your nectar.
Sorry, what?
Oh, Jennifer was asking
that's
what...
His rope.
No,
dog
that's
tags.
that's my face shield.
Neck.
Oh, yeah, one of those neck garter things.
Yeah, you see,
That's my face
the
shield.
American flag looks cool like that, but you can't do that with the Irish flag.
Hey, Mando Merc, how you doing?
Hey, Mando.
Mando Merc in the
What's the
house.
song
I was
called
watching
again?
Mandalorian with my mother. The song is
Gingers are
called.
not soul suckers.
The song is called "My Mother Told Me."
My mother done told me when I was a baby. Wrong song.
This off as Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah, that's where it's prominent at the moment.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Seth? I mean,
Been better. There's shit going on with my best friend that I wish I had a magic wand for.
hmm.
Aw.
Mm,
Oh,
she
no.
needs surgery, and I was talking to
I
her
hope
sister
this is the
today.
right one.
And fuck, my government's after fucking up and everything, and she's needed surgery for nearly like 2 years at this stage, and
Oh, my.
she nearly
Ah.
died a while ago. It's some fucking simple like a gallbladder, but then everything removal, but then everything has gone wrong. It's like all her surrounding organs have been like inflamed and infected, and there was poison in her. She collapsed
Oh,
one night,
no.
and we nearly lost her. But she's okay now. But in a few weeks, they need to get it out. But her sister said that she was in her room there earlier on, and she heard her crying, talking either to a dog or something like that. And she said, "Do you think I'll
Oh.
ever be okay again? Will I ever be a human?" And when I asked her, "What do you want for Christmas?" she replied to me, she wants a hug and to be able to eat her Christmas dinner. And she's like, "You know what? I'll talk to you later." And then she just went off chat.
Oh.
I wish I had a magic fucking wand.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Yeah. I'm staying up fucking at 6 o'clock. I'm up at this hour in case she can't fucking. I've started a new habit since she got sick. There, that I said if you need to talk to anyone, I'll be up. So here I am at 6 in the morning, just in case she needs to talk to anyone.
That's
Oh,
nice.
you.
When I make a promise to someone, I keep it, no matter what way I fucking end up, because I don't care. Just if you,
Woo! Sorry.
no worries.
That was a
Yeah.
woo at Mando. Woo! Only one more. Come on.
Nice.
Who has not subscribed to Mando Merc?
I have to.
Cast in the Shadows.
I'm gonna put a link up.
Yeah.
Hey
Yeah, I'm
Mando,
on it right now.
I'll subscribe to you later on. It's just fucking everything's exhausting at the moment. And I'm trying to start a YouTube. I've been trying to start my YouTube channel, I guess, like video ideas and everything like that, but I just have not got the fucking energy to put into like thinking about like ideas and things like that. And I've got like a crap load of lore rattling around in my head about
Oh, well,
real
that would
life
be good,
stuff.
Jim.
Yeah, even I got even some like stuff that even Nancy would find interesting.
Even me, I find everything interesting now.
Well, I mean, I've got like history stuff. Then me and a couple of the guys from like Admiral Doom's channel have been talking
Oh, yeah.
and doing an alternate history, like what would happen if there was a Celtic Empire
Oh,
that
wow.
succeeded in existing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think today that Christianity would not exist.
Huh.
If that happened.
Mm.
Because
I got it,
Christianity.
Bill. I got it, Bill.
You do?
Yeah, I already got it.
Does,
I'm typing it right now.
hey, Nancy, how familiar are you with the spread of Christianity?
With what?
The spread of
Christianity?
Yeah, the spread.
Um, pretty familiar. I'm still kind of I've gone back to before it went before what's his face merged it with paganism and created Catholicism, just blah, 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 that religion.
Okay, so you're backing up. Then
Yeah.
you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that he didn't exist, and instead there was a mono, a polytheist emperor instead.
Huh,
Hmm.
interesting.
The only way Christianity really spread was because it became the main religion of the Roman Empire.
Right. Well, he mixed paganism.
Yes, like
You know, he
Christmas
turned
is.
right. He turned all the gods and goddesses into saints because
Yeah,
he was professing to be a Christian, but yet he was still practicing the
yeah.
old.
Actually, my four times great grandfather, when he went over to America in the 1840s, my cousin is now ripping down his barn because he has to, right? And
Wow.
there was this wood that was put up there in the 1920s covering up the old wood, and he was talking to me because I was there on a video call with him while he was doing it. And he's like, "What the
Mhm.
fuck?" There were spells carved
Oh, I
into the
bet.
walls,
But
and
actually, when you really think about it, spells were just prayers, really.
yes,
How they converted into, I mean, everybody calls everything different, you know, spells, incantations, blah, blah,
well,
blah,
the
blah,
way
blah,
I look at it nowadays is I have a friend who's a practicing Wicca
right?
and everything like that, and to me that is the same thing as you being whatever church you're from or you guys. It's like I'm
Well, the core beliefs in every air quote religion are the same. If you go all the way back, I mean, seriously, the core beliefs are the same. It's
did
just the
you
way people
hear
interpret it.
the theory that sorry about getting onto this, Bill.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
You're good.
Okay.
sorry, Bill.
You're good. Yeah,
Nancy, did
you're
you
good.
hear the theory? I might have you on actually to talk about this stuff. I know you're interested on it. But there's a
Well,
theory.
I practiced Wiccan, and I practiced the dark arts, and I practiced alchemy. Alchemy runs in my blood, so
Okay.
I'm like very familiar with that side of it. And I was
Yeah.
brought up in the Christian religion, and when I questioned a lot of things, it was like, "Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about. No, it's this way and this way only." And so I
Yeah,
went
I
off
was
on
run
my
out of my
own.
religion
Right,
class because I questioned.
right. I
But
went out on my own. I mean, I studied Buddhism, I studied Tao, I studied it,
I
whatever I
brought
could
up
get
a
my
theory
hands on.
to my
Yeah,
to my religion teacher, and then I brought it up to my history teacher. Right? My history teacher was
right.
also really religious. I don't know what religion he was, right? But
Right.
I said, what if all the gods are the same person, including
Mm,
all the
thank
pantheons,
you, thank
are
you.
all
Because if you now, it's written that
Thank you, Captain
God
Crab.
God got angry and separated the people. Well, if he separated the people, then all the people went everywhere, but they took the core belief. So they took the core belief and they went to, let's say, Inca and Aztec. They took the core belief and they went from wherever, Samaria, Babylon, that area, and took their core belief and the languages. That's when all the languages got confused because of what was happening in Babylon.
I don't believe that was referring to a spoken or written language. I think that was referring to maybe say something along the lines of everyone knew what one God was, and then poof, it became all
Right,
the different ones.
right. And I agree with you because he's separate, or it separated because of the control that they had, which was not the control that the Almighty, or whatever you want to call the
But
big,
here's another
the
thing.
big thing.
If
You
you
know,
look at Ten Commandments, okay, and
right?
creation, the Ten Commandments says, "You shall not put another god before myself." Here's my
Right.
question: If wouldn't it be if there was no other gods? Wouldn't it be they are no other god but myself?
Yes, because what happened? Somebody wanted to rise above their creator, and
I
quote,
said this
air
to Andy
quote,
Picker.
right, right.
What
There
if
has
the
to
religion
be.
hasn't sprung up yet?
There has to
What
be
if,
because it's the way it's worded. Even if you
and
take it all the way back to Hebrew language.
do you have a Christian Bible with you?
Yes, I've got several.
Go and look at the like beginning, because they are, I don't know what editions, but they are the words gods
Yes,
in,
there is.
in the creation
There
story.
will be no other gods, plural, before me.
No,
Thou shalt not.
the creation story.
Well, the creation story too. Um, that's another thing. It's chronologically incorrect. The word.
Oh, I don't believe
Okay.
the creation story at all. I think that's a metaphor.
But you also have to remember. So Moses came down with 10 commandments. What happened? Man made 650 other rules to follow it. Every
Mm-hmm.
time man dipped its hand into what was said or given, they effed it up. They messed it up.
What if
What if,
all
and
the
I'm like
angels of
all into the what ifs big time.
what if
What
all
if,
the angels of what if a load of different pantheon gods, okay, are rebellious angels?
right? Exactly. Because, but what if they're not all rebellious? What if they just kind of look like the book of Enoch talks about time, space continuum, it talks about black holes, it talks about science, it talks about if you really get in depth. But what happened? They cut that book out. Why? Knowledge. Don't let the people have any knowledge. Let's control the knowledge. If you control the knowledge and you control all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do? You control the people. So
Yeah.
when Nimrod and his mother wife, okay,
Ugh.
came into the picture, that okay, first of all, how I feel about the fallen ones, they had, if you look, like I've been, and I hate to use the word demonology, okay, but for no other reason, that's what they've labeled it. They all had specific roles. One was all about herbs and remedies. One was all about how to forge weapons. One was all about, I mean, they all had specific roles, the seven of
But
them.
here's the
Okay.
thing: all the cultures all have a great dark male god.
Right.
We lost our.
But you cannot
Sorry,
have,
you
you
okay, Bill?
cannot have,
Yeah, we just
you,
lost our thresher.
Oh,
sorry, if you cut us off because we'll go on forever, Jedi.
yeah.
You know me. Sorry,
It's okay. You
sorry.
guys, I think some. I
There we go.
think some of our. I think the audience finds the conversation intriguing, and they want to hear more. So continue.
Well, so
Well,
if you now here's something interesting for you. Have you looked into Celtic mythology?
yes. Hmm.
The Morgan,
Have you looked
three.
into Gnostic in the Dead Sea Scrolls, in the Book of Thomas? I mean, there's so much more that's
Yeah,
being
but
uncovered.
if you also notice, there's a lot of three aspects in different religions,
Yes, yes.
and
Oh, it always is the three. It
but here,
is.
yeah, but
Go all
then
the
there's
way back to
also
any mythology. Any mythology is what happened. There was nothing, then there was something, right?
mm,
But there was more than one. there was three. You know when? Yeah,
I know what you
so
mean.
what if? Right, and now there's even a theory about what if, and I've said this before, what if it's topsy-turvy upside down, and the God that everybody is bowing to is really not the true one, because it got confused. It's also about, now, where did Lilith come from? Now there's supposedly a person, a female entity that was before Eve, but she refused to
Actually,
bow down. What? Go ahead.
if you look at the Torah and everywhere, where Lilith is actually a regional demon, which is
Right, but she
before the Torah.
wasn't.
Hmm?
But she wasn't until she what?
Turned
Didn't want to
against
bow. Right, turned against who?
God and Adam, wasn't it?
Yes,
But here's
because
another.
Adam wanted to be superior when God said, no, you're supposed to be equal. And I think, what if it was, Lilith is supposedly now the mother of all monsters. Okay. Why? Because she got kicked out of the garden first, and all of a sudden here's Eve. Because if you read the story, it doesn't say God created Adam and Eve. It said God created man, right? And woman. God created man and woman. The very beginning says God created, if you read the Hebrew correctly, God created man and woman. Then it goes on, God created Adam, and out of Adam's rib created Eve. But what happened? Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. If God already created man and woman, now all of
I
a
have an
sudden,
interesting thing for you. The Celtic gods, who the Irish gods used to worship, were not the original gods of Ireland. They were invaders, and they killed the original gods. The king of the Celtic gods, the Dagda, his original form basically is Satan, right? But
okay, so that would be like the Titans, because the gods of Greece or whatever was the same. First, it was the Titans, and then the gods came in, and the son or whatever of the Titans, they, right. So again, it's the same core stuff. At
it is.
first, yes. And if you
And
look at Norse, it's also the same. The only thing with Norse is, like the gods do the planets, North does the seven worlds, which is the seven worlds is actually the seven the seven stages of the moon.
the Celts used to do the sun.
Really?
Yes, the Irish were sun worshippers. Their most powerful god was a rebel, Luaga,
Okay.
a sun god.
And then,
And
right, and who else did the sun? The
the
Incas,
Aztecs, the Incas.
right?
I know that a load of the First Nations.
Okay.
Jennifer.
Egyptian,
Uh-huh.
right? Look at the pyramids in Egypt.
Here's the thing. The Egyptian sun god is called Ra, king
Right.
god. The Irish word for is Re, which is one letter different for king.
Interesting.
Yes.
See, that goes back to my theory, and it's just my opinion, my theory only, okay? That the core beliefs are all the same, even in Hinduism, okay? The core beliefs are basically the same. I'll put it to you this way, it's the same story, just different names, different cast of characters for different parts of the world. But if you mention,
my cousin, he has diaries. My four times great grandfather tried nearly every single religion before he resettled on being a Catholic. And his
You
wife
know, personally, I don't claim a man-made religion because I just can't sit there and listen to effing bullshit. You
Hmm.
know, I want to know the truth. So I want to know the truth. So explain to me the word, the Bible. Explain to me the Torah. Explain to me these ancient Sanscripts. Explain to me this. I don't want to sit there and hear about Skittles falling from the sky. And if you don't believe, then you're going here or you're going there. When it perfectly says that hell is not made for humans. Okay? When it perfectly says no in the word, it does not. And
Okay,
it keeps,
that's just awfully biblical.
Yeah,
okay.
sorry.
Yeah. And I
That's
don't mean to be
awfully.
that way. I don't mean to say that. I'm just saying, I just want to know the truth. I don't want to know somebody else's opinion of what's written. Does that make sense? It's
Mm.
like I could read a book and tell you, well, blah, 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 it means blah, 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 blah. But to you, it means something different because you're getting, so that's why it's a,
Oh,
What? You put yourself on mute, Nancy. Okay, she put herself on mute.
okay then.
I
That's weird.
don't know why.
I think she may have hit the wrong button. I've done that. So, how's your night been, Bill?
Good.
You still away?
Yeah, I'm awake.
No, away.
Awake. Yeah.
When
Yeah. See,
you getting
I'm
home?
tomorrow.
Ah, nice. You driving or flying?
Driving. It's a 2-hour drive.
Okay.
It's a 2-hour drive. My dad's driving me back tomorrow.
Sticking you in the trunk,
No.
putting your suitcase on the front seat, making sure they're all nice and safe.
Better not taking me and my dog back. Take
Oh,
my dog because he freaks out when he's not around me. So
poor little mate. How is Nino there with? No, Nina, Nancy. That fucking.
Nina should be in Tucson somewhere. She's either at the apartment or our sister's.
Okay.
And we have a babysitter that watches after the cats when she goes to her sister's. And I'm not there. So
Yeah. My cousin Ray was actually in Tucson, and I have a friend who doesn't live far from there. So
you didn't put yourself on mute. Well, I didn't do any. Oh, I didn't do anything to you, Nancy. I swear, I didn't do anything.
it seems to be like a glitch.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Weird.
Nancy, try and come back.
10 local time in overdrive, says Haster. Hmm.
Oh God.
No, you guys were talking. I had to go use the facilities and
Yeah.
get
But
myself a drink.
nice. You ever tried that vanilla shit?
Vanilla Coke.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm actually. I can. Not bad.
tastes fucking awful. No, I do like the cherry one though.
Hmm.
Yeah. Here, who do you think? Who do you think is going to fucking train Grogu?
What's gonna? What?
Mandalorian. Who do you think's going to show up? The Jedi who show up?
Uh, um, it's rumored Luke Skywalker.
It's always rumored Luke Skywalker, but I don't think that they're going to use him.
I don't know.
I think it's going to be Ezra. Myself, that's what I think it'll be. Oh, my back. Oh, God. 20 to 7, and I have not been to bed yet.
And it's in the morning time there, huh?
Yep.
6 a.m. Yeah, 6:40 a.m.
Yep. 20 to 7. Somebody. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about when I start my channel, just call myself Revan at this stage. I asked Yitzy to do me a fucking avatar of Revan with some clones, and I might ask him to throw in my dogs when I see him.
Yeah, send him some pictures, you know.
Yeah.
He'll hook you up, man.
Oh fuck yeah. Here, how the frick do I get I have DaVinci, right? So how do I get stuff from Firefox or whatever like that? How do I record that to cut it up?
I don't know, because I don't know that stuff. Hey, Mountains of Elysium.
Hey, you dumb fuck. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
No, I've been sick over the night, so just try not to vomit is the main
Yeah.
thing for me at the moment.
Better out than in, I say, right?
As long as it don't come with my dinner, that'll be grand.
Yeah.
But no, it's I want to start doing like STD reviews and Mandalorian reviews,
hmm
and so but the problem is I don't know how the hell I'm going to get it onto DaVinci to actually cut up.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I asked Anti-Tracker and he is less than useful.
Mhm.
Yeah. You ever watch him?
Anti-tracker?
Hmm.
A few times.
What you think?
I don't know. He's just a YouTuber like the rest of us. He can
True.
get a tad bit extreme, maybe.
What you mean when it comes to the Phantom Menace?
I don't know. He carries on about a lot of stuff.
He's still kind of a good guy, but honestly, it's kind of getting a bit. I'm so many of my friends are into. I'm not into Phantom Menace, but so many of my friends are. I don't know if I'm technically into Phantom Menace or not. I mean, I hate all the same stuff he hates, but there's a load of the people in the Phantom Menace who I won't go into, who I hate.
Yeah, well, you're only in it if you put yourself in it by putting that hashtag fandom menace. And I don't even know if I really am. I mean, I did that hashtag late in the game, so
I'm. I don't do that. I don't fall in with crowds, honestly, and so I don't like throw in hashtags because honestly, I don't think hashtags do that much.
just remember they were always pound signs or number signs before they were ever called
Hashtag.
hashtags. Yes.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about on Twitter.
hmm
I still, well, now everyone knows as the hashtag.
Yep. Well, yeah, but for those of us who are old enough to know
Exactly. What
that they
makes
were
me
something else before.
what makes me sad is my younger cousins, like 10 and 7. Like when they pretend to be on a phone, they hold their phone like they
hmm
hold a smartphone, not like what we do with our hand. or else they just slide their finger and go tap, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And the teacher was talking, and she said that she turned around and she realized uh, she was in another room sorting something out, and she could hear her 4-year-olds who she was teaching um playing class, and she's like, oh my god. When she heard the words that they were saying, she realized none of them know what a real school is like.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, your screen is freezing. Can you please log on to this? I'm going to share my screen now.
Hey,
Yeah.
TW, T&G content.
Hey,
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you doing?
this is going to sound weird, but I think they should kill the Mandalorian at the end.
Then there be no more show.
I said at the
And
end.
yeah,
Like in the end of it, like you have the Mandalorian, and then say for talk's sake, like in the last episode, he's going up against people, and some of the people he's going up against are dark side force users.
oh, you're saying
Right?
like when it gets to whatever season that they
Yeah.
finish out. Okay.
And he's going up, say, against three, and one of them is there, and he's trying to do something. And say he's trying to hit a button that blows something up, right? This force user is there, and he's like, no, and then he just starts lightning him, and you see
I
the
wish
lightning.
I wish they would bring up the Empire more in conversation and talk within the show.
But why would they do that? I'm
They
just
should
saying.
they should refer to the Empire more like and
How?
yeah.
Why would they? Because you have to remember, it's gone. These people hated the Empire, so why would they talk about it? I know that it's a big thing for us fans, but you also have to remember they lived in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, like they're not going to go up to Cara Dune, who fought it, and say like, "Oh, morning. Do you remember the Empire?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, what you could do is you could have someone turn around and say they find this really long lived master, and he's like, I did things. And Ahsoka's like, what did you do? He goes, I don't. She's like, I remember you being one of the greatest masters. He's like, I don't want you to see what I became. And then when he gets into a fight, he puts his hand out and this box goes flying. And then
Mm-hmm.
when the box flies open, using the force, all you see is this armor comes flying out, and it latches onto him, and you see him, and he's an inquisitor. If you were doing a live action Inquisitor's Blade, would you change it? Or would you keep how it looks? You know the spinning blade?
Yeah.
I think the spinning blade, if done right, could actually be terrifying.
Mm.
I just wouldn't use it as a fucking helicopter.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah.
Like, are we talking like the glaive from Krull?
No, did you see Rebels?
With no, which
Star Wars
no.
Rebels. Okay, so in Star Wars, okay, so they have. Do you know what the spinning lightsaber looks like? So all the Inquisitors have this red double-bladed lightsaber that spins, but in Rebels they use as a fucking helicopter,
Mm.
which I wouldn't do. And
I don't know.
I
Look.
yeah, but I have this guy standing there who's now firmly back on the lightsaber, but still using the red lightsaber, and he's standing, he's like doing all the flips and everything, and he's like shows how powerful a fucking master could actually be. And then at the end of it, he turns around and say he kills Moff Gideon or something, right? that
Mhm.
he's there and he's using a load of the light side that's going through his lightsabers, and then everything starts and shaking. And they're like, "What's going on?" And Ahsoka's just standing. She's like, "I know what's happening." And then the red starts flickering with a bit of white light in it, and then his lightsabers turn white after after using so much light that he cures them of their darkness. And then at the end of it, he walks over to Ahsoka and tells her to kneel in front of him, and then he knights her.
Hmm.
Yes, like just watch Rebels.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah.
How many seasons did that run for?
4.
4.
Mm. So like 80 something, maybe 90 something episodes. So I mean, Rebels is okay. It could have been better. It kind of fucked with canon a bit. I have
You
friends who
know,
review.
what would be really cool if they did a wrote an X-wing squadron TV show.
Oh, we're
You could have
getting
like
a.
wedge and chilies
Oh no,
and just have
we're
like
getting
dogfights
a
and whatnot in space.
no, oh, fuck what we're getting. You know the smuggler guy, the guy who hugged Jin when she died.
Mhm.
We're getting a him TV show.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
That-
Disney has a lot of things that they promise, and
Disney's problem is 2 words: Kathleen Kennedy.
yeah. Oh no, I'm not just talking Star Wars here. Like the Marvel shows. I thought I signed up for the Plus last year because I
Nice.
thought that I would get one of those Marvel shows within the year, but nope,
I think
still haven't got it.
it's there. Do you still have it?
No, yeah, but none of the shows that they promised.
Okay. I know.
We
Have,
haven't seen one episode of the Marvel shows, like the Falcon and the
dude, you
whatever.
also have to remember Corona.
Huh?
You also have to remember Corona. No one's working.
Yeah.
Yes, but dude, I'm going to go because I need to go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm up 23 hours. I'll talk to you later on, okay?
All right. Sounds good.
Night, dude.
Catch you later. Catch you later. So, and anybody else out there like to come up and talk to me? Or else we'll have to find something to talk between me and you out there in the chat land. How's it going, TW? So, Captain Shadows, hope we could help you get some subscribers. I know you hope you got a couple tonight. A couple more for you. So, to be, let me see where you're at now. It says you're at 117 right now. Oh, let me refresh, refresh the page. No, 118. 118 now. Way to go. That number going. Sometimes it takes a while. You can't rush it, you know. But I will, and others will help you get the word out, so we get uh, we can promote your channel here, because as I am a creator, I'd like to help those others and other content creators, because we all know a little help, and what a little help from a friend can go a long way. Good night, Dee Dee Myers. Thank you. You too, sir. Exactly right. Now, today is the 1st, and we have 31 days, so 30 days after today, to the end of the year. And this is the longer year since it is a leap year. I believe normal year is 365 days. Well, being a leap year, we get 366. Being a leap year, that is. So, and it's been a crummy year. But there are still silver linings to everything that's bad. Made a lot of friends, a lot of good friends, and a whole bunch of good people. And hey, it got me to get a mic and start broadcasting a signal out there for you all. And found a name for it, and here we are, having some Insomniac Soup. For those who can't sleep, and for those around on the other side of the globe, just starting your day out. So happy I can be here for y'all. So happy you can stop in and say hello, or say hello to your friends. It's a really cool thing. It's a really cool medium. Having this platform to talk and communicate with each other. Captain Trek, back. How you doing, Captain Trek? And welcoming back Darth Pastor. Welcome back, Darth Pastor.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's up, Sky? So, how you been working? Seems you've been playing those games more. That's cool. Your game streams are doing well.
Yeah, they're doing all right. Sound a lot better than my live talk show streams. I don't know what's going on with all that.
Hmm.
So how you doing there, Bill?
Good.
All right. All right, awesome. Good, I'm getting some relief. I was literally wrenching like 3 chats. Now I know how Tommy feels.
Yeah.
Man, much respect to Tommy and the Big Collective. Holy cow,
Yeah.
Tommy is. Holy cow, that man can wrench.
Oh, cool. You know what I just found?
You sound a little glum. Hey, what'd you find? What'd you find?
Uh, a book. Soap's Fables.
You
An old one.
Aesop's Fable. Awesome.
Yes. Check it out. The
That's
old book
cool.
right there. I have this. I have this a copy at home too, in with my stuff. But yeah, this is pretty cool. This is, and it's from my aunt Angie. She gave it to all of us. My brother, my 2 brothers, and I. Oh. Have you ever read some of these?
What,
No.
Aesop's Fables? Yeah. Back with a
Yeah.
kid, yeah. Who
It's been
hasn't?
a while.
Have you read them?
Uh,
Yeah, it's been
I
a
probably
minute
did.
for me
Probably,
too.
probably,
I think I
yeah.
need to get me another copy.
Oh, this one has
I don't even know
illustrations
where mine
too.
is.
Look, it's got some good illustrations.
Illustrated.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. So good.
Like the tortoise and the hare, and I
I
think
was trying
everybody's heard the
to.
tortoise and the hare.
Yeah.
Slow and steady wins that race.
Oh, look, a dolphin and a whale. They're the same. Yeah.
Nice.
Did you see it? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Nice one. Yeah, my dad has quite a few books here. He even got a collection of Bibles. Hmm. Not that they're religious, but they just collect Bibles. I think a lot of them are handed down from family members and whatnot. So, is it still snowing where you at?
Yeah, actually.
Ugh.
Actually, give me a couple seconds. I'll and vamp for a little bit, and I'll check out the window.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Hmm. Captain Trek, how you doing, man?
Yes, indeed. Them roads are. They are. It's not sticking to roads or nothing, but it sure is sticking to grass and things. Cars are about covered already.
Hmm. Are you excited for this year to get over? I am.
Yes, I am so ready for this year to be done. I mean, I'm not sad about not too sad about 2020.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for 2020, I wouldn't have met any of you guys. I'm
I
not gonna
know.
lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's some fine people out here in the fandom. It's just I don't know if you consider yourself fandom
Yeah,
menace or not, but
I am. You can even see in my Twitter. It's under my Twitter hashtag Venomous.
yeah, I
I
think
had
I
to
just put it in
become
my
one. I had to become one elite.
might as well. Especially if my channel's gonna get attacked for it. Why not?
Yeah. Ooh, Parrothead. Hey, Parrothead.
Hey, Parrothead.
You, Parrothead, you rock too, man.
Been missing you on my streams as of late. Been missing my old pretty headed friend. Nobody around to call me Darth Weedy. It's not fun calling myself Darth Weedy. Because then they think I made it up myself. That's not
Mm-hmm.
cool. Yeah, he started calling me that. And then I'm like, I just made it stick. And I'm like, that's that's cool. I'm gonna own that shit now.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you have fun at your rent's
Hmm?
house?
My parents' house? Yeah.
Are you having fun that?
I got to see my
Yeah,
brothers.
I'm glad.
I got to see my niece, my sister-in-law. Could have done without that.
Well, that's always well. Seeing your brothers is good. That's always good. Family is always good. Whether you want to see them or not, on the holiday, family is always good to see.
Yeah, last Thanksgiving I wasn't able to come, so because they had guests and they room the guest bedroom was occupied. So I wasn't unable to come last Thanksgiving. And then I guess I'll be coming back here when it gets closer to Christmas, which falls on the weekend. So yeah, Christmas falls on the weekend this year.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's almost over. It's been a slog of a year. It feels like it's been just creeping. I don't know about you, but does it feel like it's been creeping?
Creeping? No,
Like,
I think. Um, well, for me, probably the reason why, because I do so many of these streams and I'm on for so long, the days just kind of mesh together, and it's like it's been moving along like that. So
Well, I get the same deal. I've been like sometimes I stay up so long, even my days start blending together.
Yeah.
Like I'm usually
Yeah.
just sitting up, just trying to write something. Of course, I usually write my best when I have hardly any sleep. Maybe I should start going back to that.
Oh no.
Some of my
Have to
best and darkest come then.
become an insomniac to
Well,
to write
that's when I
this.
used to write. That's when I used to write the wee hours of the night, and then I'd just get lost in it and stay up all night.
Mm.
By the time I'm done, the sun's out.
Everybody streamed tonight. I mean,
Yeah,
Deej
yeah,
did like Deej like did 2 streams, and I was watching Euro stream and JJ Sith Lord stream.
yeah. Literally everybody. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everybody I wrench for is streaming right now, except for maybe Valkyries and Moira. But I think even Moira is on the slant right now.
Oh, Slut is always streaming right
Uh
now.
huh. Yeah, Volley's streaming right now.
Oh,
Yeah, even I was like, what?
yeah. He invited me, and it's like, like, should I do that? Should I? Uh,
I mean, if you, it's up to you. If you want to shut down the soup and head
no,
over
no,
there,
no.
we
I wouldn't
invade
shut.
him. That'd be cool.
I wouldn't shut down the soup. I would cross the streams. Do you like
Do
talking to him?
it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Uh,
You know you want to. I got this covered here. I got you, Bill.
mm-hmm. Sure.
You're
Because
doing it, aren't you?
he did send me a link.
If you do, at least give me a day and morning.
Alright. I'll go. I'll say I can't stay long because I got my home screen going right now. What's up, Polly? Stop up and say
He's
hey.
doing it. He's doing it.
I am.
Yes.
I'm doing it. I'm hitting the link right now. So
This.
you'll hear me talking to Polly.
Uh huh. This is gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's fun to have tentacles.
Hey, how's it going? Good, good. What?
Hey, how's everybody in the chat? Fenrir Fire, Captain Trek. How y'all doing
Uh,
tonight?
yeah. No, no. I was just, huh? Nothing. Yeah, I'm okay.
Only match Parrot head, so I'm not surprised. It's like getting three different perspectives. I've done that to
Uh,
Bloodborne streams. A friend of mine would stream his character while we were playing in the same world,
uh,
and we had two different perspectives going at the same time. It's actually pretty neat if you can actually watch both the
yeah,
streams. You get like two
yeah.
different perspectives on the.
Thank you. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Just, just happened. No, she lived. She lived. She lived a long life. She lived a long life. Mm. Yeah, I am right now as you speak. Oh no, they can see me and they can hear me. Hey, uh, what's up, Phil? Well, I just wanted to stop by and say hey. Thank you. Yep. Not yet, but he's always welcome. Yep, he's always welcome. Hmm. Yeah.
It's always welcome on my stream too.
Uh, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I just wanted to stop by and say hello, man. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Catch you later, probably. Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right, guys. Catch you later. Meow. All right. I'm back. Hey, Vigilante. How's it going? Can y'all hear me? Uh oh. Did I room? Darth Hester, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Cool. Hey, Wookie. How you doing? Stream juggling. Well, I don't want to. He just Polly said invited me, and he did say stop by and say hello, so I did. Uh, that was stream juggling. I could do it all. I could do it all.
I
Huh? Oh, I need somebody else here up
I
here
was
on the
in.
panel.
Yeah, I'm a little. I'm a little super busy right now, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Because I think
No. No.
Nigel's on, and I Rich and all.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like that's what I
You.
meant by my tentacles are in.
Yeah.
I didn't think you realized how busy I actually get. Usually it's Thursdays, but what's up with tonight?
Oh,
Everybody's
yeah.
like, I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish them all the best to get the views. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. Captain Chuck
Danny
says he'll.
Vigilante Williamson is still coming. He's
Mhm.
also watching right
Yeah, I was with him on. Was it your stream?
now. What, Vigilante Williamson? I don't think Vigilante Williamson's ever been on stream. I think he's been in my chat once or twice, but
No, he's.
never on.
I was on somebody's stream and he was there. I can't remember whose it was. There's so many. There's so many that I go to. I
I
play that
can't remember
around.
either. I can't remember either. We make our rounds around the fandom.
Oh yeah, and other street and other YouTubers. So
Yeah.
usually I like to be invited before I go on, but you know, people invite me out, and I have the time. I'll come on your stream.
I mean,
And hey, Wookiee Supremacy, how you doing again? Fen and Fire, yeah. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? So that was it last week? Or was it last week that the Valkyries went over 1,000? Was that all just last week,
I
or
think it was last week or late in the week before.
That's pretty cool.
But I appreciate being with them. I really do. They're probably some of the most chill ladies in the fan.
Uh-huh. How is it that you got wrench for them? You just everybody asked you to wrench from them, or what?
Well, I don't know how I. Well, I've been with them. Well, I've been along with the idea of the Valkyrie since in its infancy. So
No.
I guess
Hey, Phil.
when it was still just being talked about among the, and I
Oh,
was big supporter of that, and I guess
I've been a
I
big
guess they just
supporter of
kept
him
me
and Loki
here.
ever since the very beginning. So, even Eris.
I'm very grateful and thankful for it. I mean,
Yeah.
I really don't know. I really don't know why they came. I guess just, but I'm glad they do.
Yeah.
I don't question too much.
How you doing, Philip, tonight? Excuse me. Hey, just another red shirt. How you doing? How you doing, my friend?
Just another red shirt.
Mm-hmm. He's a cool guy. He's been on the soup a few times. Sang some karaoke with us too.
Yeah, I've been to karaoke a few times. Every once in a while, I just kind of watch in the chat and listen to you guys. It's kind of soothing.
That's just there's no way we would really become real singers, but that's what it's all about. We gotta pretend for a moment we gotta pretend we're rock stars and singers. I wanted to. I remember back in the '80s, I wanted to be the front man of my own hair band. Did I ever tell you that? I wanted to
Oh,
be.
I don't remember
Yeah,
you telling me. It's not really what it's cracked up to be.
I wanted to be a
I'll tell you that right
heavy
now.
metal hair band, and I even had the name. We even had I had the name picked out. I was going to call my band the Warlords.
The Warlords. That would have been
Mm-hmm.
cool.
The Warlords.
Definitely a hell of a lot better than Forever 7. I'll freaking tell you that.
That would have been the
Forever
name
7.
of my rock and roll
I
band.
think about it. Yeah, that was. Forever 7 was the name of mine, but yeah, we didn't get far.
Mm-hmm. But I never learned how to play the guitar, which I still want to learn how to play the guitar. And
I was starting to play with.
that's beauty.
Wanted me to start playing.
As long as we're here, we have the time to continue learning stuff. So
Yep.
I hope
That
2021
is
I'll
one
be able
thing
to buy. I'll be able to buy a
I'm really big
guitar and
on.
learn
Don't
how to.
stop.
Yeah. Philip says, "Wild Stallions." No. I would. My band would have been the Warlords. At least that's what I was gonna name it. I I even made in wood shop. I made the lettering. It said Warlords.
Can't.
Huh? What's that? Well, you're really cutting out. Phil, how are you feeling?
I
You
figured out what it is.
Parrot, you're going to
Wild
bed.
Stallions. Philip Gaming says. Wild
Good night.
Stallions. That would be awesome.
Oh, you sound really clear now.
Yeah, it was remember I got 2 different screens going.
Oh, okay.
So I've got like double the output on this little bit of laptop, and it's just really pushing. It's really pushing this laptop to its limits.
Yeah, but
I don't know, but if anybody else wants to come up, by all means, I just put the StreamYard link in the chat as well. If you
thank you,
want to
Darth.
join me and Bill here on the Insomniac Soup, I mean, please.
Philip usually
How
comes
is
up.
just another red shirt doing tonight? I see you tag me.
Philip never comes up. Phil, you're still invited. You're still welcome. That goes for you too.
Yes, come.
Just another picture.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay up. I'm about dead right now, and my voice is like.
Here comes and joining us
Dude,
is just
I'm not
another red
working
shirt.
right now.
Welcome.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing great.
Oh, how you doing? Just another red shirt. Oh crap, that sounded terrible.
Doing very well, Darth Aster. Thank you.
My voice is going. Can't you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back. Uno momento. I will see if I can find something to drink real quick.
Wet the whistle.
Get that Mountain Dew.
Keep you awake too.
Do the do, Mountain Dew.
Yep. No, thank you, Bill. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've just been watching two different versions of A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens.
Mm-hmm.
The Captain Picard version, which he actually did well before he ruined Jean-Luc Picard, and the Disney version from back when Disney wasn't terrible.
Oh, yeah.
So those were fun. Both very good.
Because they did a Muppet Christmas Carol too.
No.
Not that one.
Yeah, no, not watching. I'm not watching Fozzie Bear doing the Christmas Carol. No, not doing that. No.
That was actually kind of good. I kind of like that one. Hey.
Hey, Phil.
Christmas Carol was
Hey.
good. Even my mom liked that. Me and my mom usually don't see eye to eye on things. So,
how's everybody doing?
Good.
Very well, thanks.
Sorry for interrupting, but
hey, Philip, how you doing, man?
all right. Yeah, uneventful day.
Well,
It was Monday.
It is
now
Monday.
it's Tuesday.
Oh, almost.
Drink of champions.
Do the do.
Yep, Cyber Monday is over, so hope you did your shopping if you're able to.
I almost did the whole half a 2 liter. Holy cow!
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Told you, I got to put myself in overdrive tonight.
I like their Baja Blast variety. You get that Taco Bell. I don't know if you can buy it at the store or not.
Yeah, Baja Blast is good.
Just knew how to react.
What?
Oh, that was just the other computer that I'm sitting in front of.
I like Code Red, but it don't like me. That's enough Red 40 just in a 20 ounce. It don't like my stomach at all.
Yeah, I try to not drink so much soda. I try to stick with water if I can. But if I'm tired, maybe I'll drink a Coke for the caffeine content. Well, that
I live off of caffeine and nicotine.
That or energy drinks I prefer if I need to stay awake. I'll try to do the zero carb or zero sugar, 0 calorie version if I can.
Yeah. No matter what and I actually drink of those energy drinks. After the crash gives me migraines. Something awful. I try
You
to
gotta come down. You're coming down eventually.
I heard black coffee is healthier for you, but like I can't drink coffee black. It's just too bland and strong.
Oh, I can now.
You're making the wrong. You're getting the wrong coffee, Philip.
you drink black coffee
all the time. Oh yeah.
Past few weeks, I drink black.
Let me see. Well, I like Jamaican Blue Mountain, but that's ridiculously expensive. What's the stuff I'm drinking? Sumatran coffee. I love. That's what I drink every morning. I have 2 cups of that. Black. dark roast, but it's not bitter. It doesn't taste like burnt chicory. It's awesome. No, really good coffee doesn't need a whole lot of
It
stuff
does
in
sound
it.
pretty good. That does sound pretty good.
I try to do a little bit better. I try to do like sugar substitute. What do you call it? The stevia instead
Yeah.
of using real sugar.
Mm-hmm.
But
I guess I'm old school. Just give me.
You could do all right, Philip.
My
You could do the
regular
Mexican
sugar.
coffee. It's called
Like,
Café de
I'm gonna
Olla.
go down. I'm gonna go down happy.
Yeah,
um,
Mexican coffee is sugar and cinnamon, no milk. Very good. Check it out sometime.
you know, I live in a Mexican area and I don't see that product anywhere.
Oh, that's not sold. It's made. It's like after dinner in a restaurant, and I had it. The only time I've ever seen it is in Cancun,
Oh,
in Mexico. So don't know how popular it is outside of Mexico, but man, I tell you, I had my wife at the time got a bowl of vanilla ice cream because Mexico is a big producer of vanilla, and I got the Café de Olla with it's pot coffee. It's made in an unglazed pot, clay pot in an oven, and they put the coffee, the water, the sugar, and the cinnamon in it, and they bake it, and it was amazing. And I tasted her ice cream, and she tasted my coffee, and I had to get the waiter's attention and go, one more of each, please. So I had a bowl of ice cream, and she had a cup of coffee.
you know
Nice.
it's good when you're both ordering another order of the same thing. So
Yeah. Oh, it was
that sounds
awesome.
like it's stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
It is. It was good. Yeah, give
if
it a
I ever
shot.
get down that way.
If you see it down in Mexico, definitely Café de Olla. Check that out.
All right.
It's really good.
Hopefully they have it in Tijuana. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not crossing the border anytime soon.
No. I'm
The
not
next
going
time
back to
we
Cancun soon. No.
You know, they have flights now going to Cancun for like cheap,
Uh-huh.
but I'm not doing it.
No.
No.
Me neither.
Not this time of year.
Actually, this is a good time of year. When I was in Cancun, I was there in February, and it was 85 degrees on the coast. And we did a bus tour up to Chichen Itza in the middle of the Yucatan, northwest of Cancun, and it was 115 degrees in February. And I'm like, I don't want to come here in the summertime. This is too hot in the summertime.
I bet it's scorching in the summer.
It's 125 degrees in the interior of the Yucatan in the summer. You might as well go to the Sonoran Desert.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, no, February's cool.
Yeah,
on the coast.
I didn't go to Mexico in the summer, southern Mexico in the summer, but I did go to Hawaii in January. It was nice. Like, I imagine it was like really hot probably in the summer in Hawaii though.
Well, it's surrounded by ocean. It's not as bad. That's the thing about the Yucatan. If you're right on the coast, it's good. You get interior. You drive 50 miles into the interior of the Yucatan, and you might as well be in a desert. It is so much hotter.
I have been to Mexico City and some surrounding cities, but not during the summer. But it's nice. Like, well, a lot of the way we got around. Well, I was a kid back then, so I traveled with my family and parents. We took the subway everywhere, so I didn't see all the sights of Mexico City because we traveled underground.
Yeah, you don't see much.
But yeah, I got to see the pyramids, and that was cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff there. Chichen Itza was really cool. They've carved that out of the jungle and rebuilt at least one, or they were in the process of rebuilding one temple, and that was a very cool site. Very interesting, and very tourist trap on the way. It's like, don't buy anything in this store, but it was cool when we got there. But it was a hot day. Oh my goodness! I'm like no, I could not come here
Just talking
outside
about
of the
making me
wintertime.
hasty.
This is too hot.
A little.
Yeah,
Caliente.
no, it's brutal. But that coast of Mexico is gorgeous. It really is.
I've never been.
My brother been down Mexico. I think my brother's been twice. My dad's been once.
Carlo, it's starting to heal. I got some cream to put on my leg and a whole bunch of antibiotics too. Hopefully it will clear it up and start to heal better.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, as long as I keep putting the cream on and take my antibiotics.
Yeah. As you take care of it, Bill.
Yes.
Just do it.
Yeah, I know.
Make your dreams a reality.
Do it.
Well, I was doing Shia LaBeouf. Just do it. You know, the green screen meme.
Do it. Boy, that sounded like crap.
Just do her.
Can't do it either. I used to be able to, but I can't now. I don't know why. I used to be able to do Palpatine like no problem. Now,
do
it. Never mind.
Do it.
Do it.
Feel let the hatred flow.
I'm afraid they'll be quite operational.
All right, let me try this. All is proceeding as I have foreseen. I don't know. It still doesn't work. Still doesn't work.
It's not as forgiving as I am.
Oh, wait a minute. Now.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, did you guys hear the guy who played Darth Vader in the suit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. David Prowse
passed away. Rest in peace, David Prowse. Yeah, he was the actor in the suit, and
one of them.
James Earl Jones produced the voice.
It actually took 4 people to play Darth Vader. The voice is James Earl Jones, like you said.
Yep.
Him who played the actor in the suit.
Yep.
And then there's the guy who played the face at the last movie when he was unmasked. A different.
Oh
actor.
yeah, that was a third actor.
That was 3.
And the 4th one, the stunt actor. There's a stunt one. So 4 Darth Vaders.
Wow.
That's probably the largest stunt man in Hollywood.
Vader. 5 if you count Hayden Christensen in Attack of the Clones.
Well, then if you want to count the different actors that played Anakin, there's another one. There's that kid who played him in
the Pod Racer.
Jake Lloyd.
Pod Racer.
Jake Lloyd.
Yeah.
He doesn't count.
Wait, there's more.
I feel
the one
sorry
who played
for
the
him.
ghost.
I really do.
Of him in the last movie.
That was Hayden Christensen.
No.
Yep.
No. Episode 6.
Sebastian Shaw.
There's a different actor, right? Who played the ghost of
They shot it with Sebastian Shaw, but they also shot it with David Prowse. The David Prowse version didn't make it into the film. The Sebastian Shaw version did, though.
Oh. David Prowse.
Yeah, the re-edited versions have Hayden Christensen in there.
Well, that's why I bought the originals, because I can't stand George's screwing around with it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't like that they took nub out of it. Yub nub.
Yeah, I know.
It's Naboo.
I know. They changed the music. I know. I missed that.
Well, I'm going to get to see that in a few days because I'm going to watch the other 2 original series, and I've got the original releases, and I can't wait. I am so done with George Lucas screwing around with that. The Han, the Greedo shoots first is the one that has pissed me off for years.
There are 3 edits. The original,
But the
where
rest
Han
of it,
shots
no.
first. There's one where they shoot at the same time, and there's one where Han shoots last. Right? No, I think there are
Han
3 different
shoots alone.
Yeah,
I have the original.
Okay.
Han shoots. Period.
Yep.
Yeah, and I just watched the first movie, and I was like, "Yep, that's the original." And I'm like, "Yes, that's it." So cool. I'm going to watch the next 2. Cannot wait. I was on a live stream, and I've been looking for 5 years, and I was on a live stream, and I went, "Wait a minute. They're talking about Star Wars. There's like 1,000 people in this virtual room who are fans of Star Wars and all of these other things. Ask them." Typed in a chat. Are the original theatrical releases of the original 3 Star Wars movies available on DVD or Blu-ray anywhere? Within 30 seconds, I had an answer. And within 5 minutes, I was on Amazon ordering them. I got them within 2 weeks.
Well,
so I'm like, hail the fandom menace. You got me. Finally, the original theatrical releases of Star Wars.
I won't say original, but closest to it on DVD. Yeah.
I didn't see anything George played with on the first movie at all. In fact, my nephew was watching it, and he's like, "Oh, this is definitely different than the version I saw." I was like, "Yep, yeah, this is the original. This is what I saw in a theater in 1977."
But definitely look out for there's a fan restored 35mm theatrical version. Look for that online.
I will. But yeah, I've been very happy with having found this, and again, having just thrown it into a chat and gotten an answer immediately. Like, yeah, look for this version, and I'm like, there it is. Holy cow! And it's not the primary movie. It's on disc 2 in the extras. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. It's the extras? The original theatrical release is the extra. Okay, fine. Never mind. I'll watch it. But yeah, it's amazing. I finally found it. So I'm very happy with that.
Damn. There's this 24/7 flute music. They get 148 watching.
The Cantina music?
Yeah, and it's continuous stream.
No, thanks.
Yeah, Native American. I was just curious.
Oh, I like. Wait, so what'd you say exactly?
That's a stream that's going right now. We got 146 people watching. And it's just music. That doesn't get stricken down. That's weird.
They should be watching us.
Yeah, it should be. But they'd rather have Native American music. Flute music. Oh well. It is what it is. Hey, that's cool. They're now showing my designs when I go into my own page or search for myself.
What about flute music?
Yeah. That they got 146 people watching right now.
Why do I have the feeling, Bill, that they are not watching, they're listening and going to sleep?
Yeah. Yep.
Those channels get a lot of hits on, especially those rain channels and the soft music and
Oh, there's one called
ambient
there's one,
sound
there's a
relaxation
channel
channels.
there's a channel that's called Insomniac TV, and it's like their techno stuff, techno music all the time.
Well, that'll keep you awake.
I know there's one. I know there's one that does like electric stuff for Call of Cthulhu tabletop stuff. But it's called Cryo Chamber, and
Damn it! I got a flat Earth thing underneath my thing. Damn it!
they do those. How you?
I got another my dad's
Oh,
computer.
Deej.
Yeah, how do I get rid of that damn flat Earth thing? Flat Earth Wikipedia. What the hell is going on?
Who is looking up
Yeah.
that?
Hey, get a subscriber tonight too. Right on. That's always good. Gaining subscribers. Oh, glad new people can join. Join in the soup.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to go.
All right, Dorothy, take it easy, man.
Sure,
Have a good
Catch you
night.
get to the chat.
Get to the chopper.
later. So, Phil, what's going on in your world? You working on any acting shop or
Just
scenery?
the same indie film I've been promoting last month. Still working on that, doing their last scenes next week. Oh, yeah, next week. And playing a cop in the indie film. And that's it for the foreseeable future. And then continue to work on YouTube videos after that.
Mhm.
And Hollywood stuff. Hopefully next year, do some more Hollywood background gigs.
I thought Hollywood was done. I thought, well,
No,
Is
they're
your
still in
you-
production. What's up?
Is your channel, Philip? Is your channel monetized?
No, I only have like around
On YouTube?
200 something subscribers. So nope.
we're not
I
monetized.
bumped it by one. So
Huh?
what, Bill?
None of us are monetized yet. Although I've heard that they're going to monetize. Well, every channel is going to be monetized, but not monetized.
I heard they're going to put ads, but does that also mean we're going to get revenue from it, or they're just going to get all the revenue from it?
Well, they will until you become a part of their partnership
Like,
program.
F that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been Jeremy at the Quartering did a video on that. Apparently, the new terms of service are they're going to put ads wherever they want, and if you're not monetized, they'll just take the revenue from the ads, and you don't see anything, and they're just going to interrupt your video, and that sucks. that sucks. I'm like,
So
you're trying to set up a channel, and people are like, oh, ads. Well, what are the chances they stay if you can't skip them? And no, I think it's terrible. If they're gonna put ads on channels, they should be monetizing them. Otherwise, they're just taking advantage of new YouTubers.
I know.
Like people
there'll
who are
be
trying.
incentive for them to keep you unmonetized, so they keep all the revenue.
Exactly. Yes, precisely. They're going to have now a reason to raise the bar. No. That many subscribers and this many view hours is no longer sufficient. Now you need this much. And it's like they keep if you were like I was, born right at the end of a generation. I was born right at the end of the boomers. I was chasing the boomers all of my life. I was seeing the ads for the BMWs and for the houses and all of this other stuff, and I'm like, I can't afford that. That's what YouTube is starting to do. Just hold the ring out in front of you. Keep it in front of you.
Yeah.
It's depressing.
Carlo has a question for me. If indie films pay well, not as well as Hollywood ones, and it varies. Like you can, there's no budget ones where you volunteer and don't get paid anything, and there's ones that do pay you okay. It varies, but definitely pay less than Hollywood will pay.
Have you ever done commercials, Philip?
Not as a lead role, but I've done background acting for commercials. Yeah.
Okay. I just remember from years and years ago somebody telling me at a party, if you get into a national brand commercial that they're going to run all over the country and probably make more iterations of, like the Mayhem guy, whatever he is, for the insurance company, it's like you can live on that. And man, back then you could. I don't know what you can do now.
There is more money
really
in commercials than TV, especially since they replay it over and over and over again. So,
right.
Yeah, commercial pay is decent. It's pretty good. It's if you get a good role on it. Yeah, like people like the Progressive Girl or AT&T Girl.
Right.
They're making bank.
Mm-hmm. Well, the actor I talked with years ago said, if I get one good commercial that I do 3 or 4 of over the year and they're national, I've got enough that I can go work on, stage productions and do whatever the heck I want to do to build my experience. And that pays me for the year. I was like, really? Couple of commercials and you're set for the year. Nice. It's nice work if you get it. It's like, yeah, but you got to get it. Yeah, exactly. If you can get it. But yeah, I can't imagine. I tried to do software consulting at one point a long time ago and was like, I don't want to be in a full-time job search. And that's what contracting / consulting is. It's the minute you get a job, you're looking for your next job. And it's like, this is exhausting.
That's how it is.
No, I want to be.
When I was doing my background work, basically we get booked just for one day most of the time. So that day, like every second you have, you're trying to get work for the next day. If you have any free time, you're trying to get work for the following day.
You're schmoozing. Yep.
No. Well, there is that.
Well,
but
you're making contacts and finding somebody. Is that what you're talking about? You're trying to tap somebody and go, "What are you working on?"
No, it's not like that.
What does it mean? Well, how do you do that then? How do you find that?
Posts on Facebook through like the company. Well, usually it's Central Casting. Central Casting will just post. All right, we need people that look like this, and it's a job for tomorrow. Call in or email us with your headshot or whatever, and try to get on for tomorrow. And there'll be 1,000 people trying to get that same spot for tomorrow.
Yeah, they get their email inbox gets overloaded. Oh yeah, I've been a hiring manager, and I've been like, I came in one time and I had literally a 3-inch stack of resumes on my desk. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Boy, did I get anal about throwing out resumes. You misspelled that word. Circular file. Yeah. No, I can't imagine trying to go up against that kind of competition. And I have on occasion. I for a long time I lived in the Boston area, and 300 resumes for a job I was going after wasn't unheard of. It's not as bad as Silicon Valley, but it was still nuts. So yeah, I sympathize with you, and yeah, trying to find the next one. That was why I got out of contracting. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do a full-time job search along with a full-time job. It's too much work.
Yeah, that's why
I
this
can't
year
stand it.
I've been looking for a regular 9 to 5 steady job. Like this is fun, and like maybe it'll lead to like my dream job, hopefully. But I gotta be grounded, and like I need to pay the bills and retire someday. So I need
Right.
a 9 to 5 job, or
Yes.
someday I'll be homeless.
Well, you're in you're in a difficult industry to have any security in, at least for what I've heard for over the years. And I mean, I know that I suspect. I'll say I suspect, and I'm pretty sure you'll tell me. You do this because this is what you want to do. This is what you like to do. This is what you're good at, and that's great. But I'm lucky in that I'm good at what's doing something that's a little bit more stable, but not much, because most of the people in software last 2 years, and that's the average.
I would say 90% of it is like, this is what I want to do, but also like I've been like trying to look for regular work, and I've been unsuccessful at doing that. It's like, okay, well, at least I'm working by doing this background acting stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm getting paychecks right now.
Okay. Yeah.
So, but I mean, so I can't get a regular job, but I am getting this still, and it's something I enjoy doing, but it's not like providing me for the future though.
Yeah, I sympathize. I went to college with a guy who went into Hollywood. He was in Best in Show. He was in Bicentennial Man. I'm not sure. I mean, Best in Show is probably the biggest role he ever had. John Michael Higgins. And
okay, sorry.
He's done a lot of stuff, but a lot of it's been small, and that was his career. So I wish you the best of luck, seriously, because it's you got to find the right thing and the right person, the right director, the right everything, and it's got to lightning strikes. Otherwise, yeah, I sympathize, because I thought he was gonna. I loved him in he was Robin Williams' lawyer in Bicentennial Man, and I was like, he was really good. And then he didn't do anything after that, and I'm like, where'd you go? Didn't that make a difference? Come on, didn't anybody go call your agent? You need to talk to him. I don't know. So I don't. Yeah, that's a bear, and this is a bad time to be in Hollywood, obviously, with all of the stuff that's been happening this year in the theaters. So I wish you the best of luck.
Well, thank you, but it's not like I haven't had backup plans. Like, I have a college degree in film, actually. So, but that was actually my backup plan in case I couldn't get into acting. I'll be in film, but that's also hard to get into. Yeah, my backup plan isn't that great of a backup plan, but also like I was trying to work my way up in retail. I was working at Best Buy for like 8 years, and they just let me go for no reason. And it's like, damn it! I was trying to work my way up the corporate ladder, and that wasn't working. And then I've tried several things, and that's where I landed. Where I am, like, screw it. I'm gonna at least try this out, and before I get too old. I know you can't get too old. There's people that work in their older years doing this, but I'm working on several things. Like, I have all these certifications. I'm CPR certified. I'm certified to serve alcohol, food handler certification. Like, I do some serving on the side. At least I was doing some like banquet serving on the side. And I'm just trying to do whatever I can to make a living. And like this year, like I can't even get a job at a grocery store this year. I have a college degree. I have all these certifications, experience, and I can't even get hired at a crappy job at a grocery store.
Yeah, this year's weird. This year's weird. There's companies hiring. There's companies desperate. There's companies being shut down. They can't hire because they're trying to figure out how to keep themselves afloat. So they're not hiring anybody. Yeah, it's difficult. It's got to be ridiculous there at that level and in that job market. That I mean, normally if you can work in I mean, I've worked in a cafeteria, so I'm one step away from working in back room at a restaurant. I mean, I could be in the pot room. I could be washing dishes in a restaurant in 5 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, but they aren't open. They're all being closed down. So what are they going to hire you for? Because they don't have anybody in there making the pots dirty. So it's got to be terrible.
Like, I've tried everything. I don't know what else to do. Like, I even tried joining the military last year, and they wouldn't take me because I had eye surgery. So, like, nope. Like,
Yeah.
I don't, like, I'm actually, like, I don't know what am I going to do. So, like, just apply for Walmart or something. But no, like,
actually, Walmart's not the worst thing. If they accept you, you can go somewhere there. I mean, I know they have a bad reputation, but that's mostly from people who don't work there. They actually do promote from within. You could be doing better there than in a lot of large companies. Now, that may have changed. I have never worked for them, but yeah, it's not the worst large company you'd work for, and I work for an enormous company now. And I just wonder whether they're going to keep the division I work in, and I hope so. I think I've got the next year solid after that. I have no idea, but no, keep looking. I was out of work because the company literally imploded on me, and they laid me off. This is back just after 2001, and I mean, I went to every retail store that I thought I could make a case that I could sell product in. And then, 9 of them in a row went, nah, we don't need anybody. Sorry. And the 10th one was, all right, I like you. I like the way you shake hands. I'll pay you $10 an hour part-time.
damn.
You want to close? And it was like, yeah, I want to close. I'll close. I'll promise. I'll close the store. No problem. Great. Start Thursday. I'll be there. What time? 4:00. Good. Be there. So, I mean, that was for me, that was the pound the pavement. And I got a whole bunch of, I'd love to be able to hire you, but I don't need the help. And then I went to the one place and he was like, give me your resume. I was like, my resume doesn't have anything about this store and this product on it. I'm a software engineer. He says, yeah, okay. I like the way you shake hands. Start Thursday. That was how it happened. So you never know, but you have to. Okay, the old joke is you got to kiss a lot of frogs before one of them turns into a prince. And that's what I found. I kissed a lot of frogs. So I sympathize, though, Philip. I really do. I mean, this is not a good time in a lot of areas, certainly not Hollywood, to be looking to build a career, because Hollywood is wondering how they're going to survive the shutdowns and the theater closings and all of that, and that sucks.
Hey,
I don't want it to go away. I don't.
I
What's
miss.
that,
I
Bill?
know. I miss going to theaters. It's an experience. Some people don't get that. When you go see a movie in the theater.
Yeah.
Seeing movies in a theater is an experience. Yes.
Uh-huh.
I think eventually that might get back to normal. Like, just they'll ask you to wear a mask or maybe put you in plexiglass containers.
We'll put you in boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it will. Seriously, the current thing doesn't appeal to me much at all. What we're going through now, we got to come out of this. We got to come out the other side of this somehow. I'm just not sure how that happens. And by the way, Bill, when I mute myself, I'm sorry, Bill. When I mute myself, I'm vaping, so I don't snap, crackle, and pop on the stream.
Oh, that's fine.
No problem.
I just want to know how to get rid of my flat Earth tag that tagged me.
What?
Yeah, I got a flat Earth thing underneath my.
Maybe it's a sign. We need to start talking about flat Earth.
No, we need to get rid of it.
You got a flat Earth tag where?
On the YouTube.
I don't see
It's
it.
not on mine. Maybe if you refresh it on, like, if you were to open it again, it might appear because it has appeared before.
I'm just
not
refreshing
on mine.
now.
Not on mine.
Okay.
Okay, it's gone.
But I don't think it's helping that we're talking about it. Maybe we're encouraging YouTube to put more of them.
Phil, we were not talking about.
Well, we are now.
No, we just wanted. I wanted it gone.
Okay, well, the YouTube algorithm's not as smart as maybe you think it is. It just hears the words and they might. I know what you're saying, but I'm saying it might hear us mentioning that we see their ad and they'll bring it up next time. Oh,
no, better not.
Well, I'm not a YouTube algorithm expert, so I don't know.
I didn't write it.
Well, that's good.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
If I was, my YouTube channel would be much larger than it is.
And welcome back, Captain MKG. How you doing? Health and happiness, and be sure you all leave a like on this video. Thank you, Captain MKG. Thank you very much, my friend. To smash that, you gotta smash that like button. Ring that bell. I'm surprised LDG hasn't popped in here. Didn't know he popped in to say hello. Guess the guy is tuckered out and go to sleep.
I don't know. It could be several.
Are you good with LDG now, Bill?
Yeah.
I know you guys had a little bit of a fight.
Good.
Well, it is what it is, you know.
But, yeah, I think both of you took a little serious though, and yeah, he was a little peeved, I guess, and well, so were you. But hopefully, you guys have made up.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I was there
We
for
worked
Bill.
it out.
I was there for Bill's comment. All right, I'm going to shut up now.
You're fine, Rich.
No, I was there for Bill's comments on that stream, and I was like, "Whoa, that was pretty." I mean, yeah, Bill, you weren't impolite. You weren't being nasty. You were just emphatic.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw, and you know, I apologize, Bill. I saw your I saw your video the next day, and I had just woken up, and I was paying attention to you. I wasn't paying attention to the room around you. And like 8-9 hours later, in that evening, I'm on a Darth Haster stream, and somebody said, "Jedi Bill's been in the hospital," and I'm like, "What?" And I went back to the stream, and I went, "Holy crap, he's in an emergency room." And I put a comment on. I hope you're okay, and you get out of there soon. But yeah, I'm really sorry. No, I watched that in the morning, and I was like,
Oh,
I haven't had coffee yet.
yeah.
And I completely missed where you were. So no, but yeah, I hope everything's okay. I really do.
It is. I got antibiotics now, fighting off the little infection. Just a little
Stick
infection.
on the antibiotics. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I keep on thinking that my leg was healing, but it wasn't. So,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Well, if it doesn't close up, mm-hmm.
Well, when the air burns your leg every day, then you know there's something wrong going on.
There is something. There's something wrong.
Hey, Wookie.
Either that or you live in a really, really polluted area. Like you live in Shanghai, China or something.
Yeah.
Are you doing some hammering over there?
What?
Well, I heard you making some noise. I said, are you doing some hammering over there?
No, I was just straightening out some cable. Some cable that was tangled. What? That's weird comment, Rookie supremacy. I want to get your wife to scream.
Bye, Carlo.
Wait, Carlo, you're leaving? Okay, Carlo. Wait. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, school. Taking your boy to school. I hope they're being safe out there. Oh. Hope nobody ever catches the beer bug.
Man. So
Did they have wrestling? They have wrestling on Monday night, don't they?
yeah, but I don't have cable. It's on cable on Monday nights. It's on USA. I think it's USA Network. So I don't get to see it. I have Hulu, so I can watch it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
I cut the cable last March.
What's up?
I cut the cable last March. I haven't seen cable TV for the most part in a year and a half. To March 2019. And for the most part, I haven't missed it.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 channels I probably would watch on cable TV if I had it. And that doesn't justify the price.
Okay, Carlos. See you in a while. Yeah, the only thing with cord cutting, you have subscription upon subscription. Your life becomes as much.
Well, that's if you watch a lot of different things, but if you have a selective
well,
viewing habit, you could just subscribe to one or two of them.
we do. We watch a lot of different things.
Well,
I pay
with
for
cable, you're stuck with so much of it.
I pay for
Go ahead, Bill.
called Philo TV.
What is it?
It's called Philo.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of it.
Philo TV, and for like $21 a month, you get like all these networks, and you can watch live and on demand. I watch that one because AMC is part of that package.
Nice.
Yeah, AMC and got this Animal Planet and some other good channels. I know that on there.
Those are the ones I used to watch.
Yeah, I'm not.
Animal Planet, Science.
I'm not a big
Channel.
fan of
that stuff.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know you started talking. I'm not a big fan of subscribing to anything. Like I like to own things. I don't like renting or subscriptions. So I held off on getting subscription services for a long time until like a year ago. I got Hulu finally because it was cheap, like $2 a month. But I have about 1,600 movies on like Blu-ray, DVD. So that's what I like to do. I'll just buy it if I like it.
Yeah. Well, physical media, buy it because it's going to be edited or canceled.
Well, and then
the stuff
if the internet ever goes down, electricity is sparse, you could have like a generator and hook up a TV and a DVD player, and there you go. There's your entertainment. Right?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
well, let's put it this way, Bill. When was the last time you saw Blazing Saddles on television that had all of the dialogue included?
I can't remember. I don't think. I've always seen it on the premium channel. So
even the premium channels have been editing that damn thing. That's why I bought the DVD.
Yeah, I got the Blu-ray.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I don't think. I think Black Entertainment Television was the only channel that was willing to air all of Blazing Saddles because they got it. They understood that it was anti-racism. But nobody else figured that out. So no, I'm buying the stuff I liked. Got it on my Amazon wish list for Christmas, and I'm just telling relatives, "Hey, buy me a movie."
Yeah.
Talk to the rest of them. Buy me a movie that nobody else is buying me, and buy me a movie because I've got probably 15, 20 movies on my Christmas wish list.
But heads up,
on
though,
DVD or Blu-ray.
Some of the controversial ones, there will be a warning label sticker on the front of it saying, discretionary message saying this is controversial movie or something. Go to this website for more information. Like what?
No, yeah. I have the Warner Brothers Golden Jubilee cartoon collection, 6 volumes, multiple DVDs, like 3 or 4 DVDs per. And all but the first have a video disclaimer at the beginning telling you how awful these cartoons are. I'm like, yeah. Can I skip this? Can I fast forward? Oh, I can fast forward. Fine. Done. No, that's coming, but at least I have the damn thing, so I can zip through the silly. You should be very careful watching this because it's not good for you to see this. Go away.
Yeah, I think it was. I have it on the shelf, but I'm talking to you guys, so I can't go get it at the moment. But I think it's on the Blu-ray of Gone with the Wind that I bought, and like American History X.
HBO pulled that
Well, I have it on
from
Blu-ray.
their streaming service for a while, and then they
Wait, which one?
brought it
Gone with the Wind?
back with a disclaimer at the beginning.
Yeah. Gone with the Wind was pulled.
Gone with the Wind. They pulled it.
That's why I bought it. I'm like,
Good
all right,
God.
just in case it gets permanently pulled, I am gonna own it. I
Yeah.
don't even like that movie, but you know what? I'm gonna have it because it's
I like it, but
exactly.
I want to own it because they
That's
don't
how
want
my
me to
mind
see
works.
it. Yeah. I'm the same way on the cartoon. Well, I love the cartoon, so I'm like every cartoon from Warner Brothers I can get. I have a Chuck Jones print on my wall of my office here that I bought in years ago, and it's it's from Bully for Bugs. It's not original to the cartoon. It's bigger, and it's both Bugs and the Bull, but it's on a cell. It looks like a cartoon cell. Actually, it looks like two cartoon cells. I love it. Sitting on my wall in my office. I bought that because they were already censoring the cartoons.
Hey, watch new Animaniacs?
Oh,
It's
no.
Warner Brothers Animation.
No.
I thought maybe you would.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, actually.
No, I didn't like the first one. Are they okay? I've been hearing there's some problematic content there. Woke content.
A little bit. And like they don't do the hello nurse anymore.
They're making some.
They took that away. Hello nurse.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm into the classics. I mean, I like the Pink Panther movies in the 70s, but I couldn't watch a Pink Panther cartoon now if you paid me, because I don't like the partial animation stuff at all.
No, I was really confused as a kid. Like, I watched the Pink Panther cartoon, and then I see there's a live action Pink Panther. Like, where is the Pink Panther?
The Pink Panther. He's in the credits.
Like, where is this character?
That's it.
There's no panther in this.
Yeah. There's no panthers. Yeah.
I guess is there a story to that? I don't know. Like, why is there two separate entities to this?
Okay. The Patty Freeling Cartoon Studio. Friz Freleng was a Warner Brothers director forever. He was one of the earliest ones. And he and Phil DePatie decided when Warner Brothers was shutting down, they were going to set up their own cartoon studio, but they needed work. They needed an assignment. They needed a contract. And one day, DePatie, who was the money man and the go-to guy, called up Friz Freleng and said, "We got it." And Freleng said, "What do we got?" He said, "We're going to do the opening credits for the Blake Edwards Pink Panther film." And Freleng said, "Oh, good. How long do we have?" And he said, 9 minutes. Now, a Warner Brothers cartoon typically was 6 minutes. So Friz Freleng is like, "We get 9 minutes? Half again as much? I'm there. Awesome." And that gave the capital to DePatie and Freleng to start their cartoon studio. And eventually, because their first thing was the credits for the Pink Panther movie, they made the Pink Panther cartoon in the 70s.
Wow,
that's where it started.
Wow.
Yep.
Cool. Cool fact.
Yeah, because Freleng saw the writing on the wall. He knew that Warner Brothers was going to shut down the cartoon studio because they couldn't sell their cartoons to movie theaters anymore. And when they put them out on Saturday mornings for kids like me to watch, they didn't get any money except from ads. So it was a lot less lucrative. It's sort of like Hollywood going from theaters to streaming services. And that killed the cartoons. And they went from full animation to partial animation because full animation costs too much to put on Saturday mornings.
70s cartoons sucked in my opinion with the recycled
Oh, they
animations.
did.
And
Yeah.
the same,
Some of them are terrible.
running in the same background. Like, yeah, it's noticeable. Even if you're a kid, like you notice it.
Yeah.
And then I think
Well, this
they
is,
started
which is
to
why
get
I
better
own,
again.
I own a whole ton of
It
Warner
started to
Brothers.
get better again for animation in the around the 80s, mid 80s, and then
Well, Pixar did a huge.
well, that's different.
Made a
different
huge
style,
difference.
but yeah.
Yeah, but okay. Full animation was the golden age of full animation was the 30s. Why? Because it was the Depression, and they could pay a pittance to a whole slew of artists who would draw pictures, and they didn't have to pay them anything. The longer it went after that, the harder it became to make money on cartoons. And by the 60s, it was all over. The salaries killed it. And what Pixar did in the 80s was invent a new way of making cartoons where 5 or 6 guys could do a short. And they made it with a lot of computing power. And that changed cartoons. And I love Pixar.
So do I. I'm a big fan of the Toy Story movie series. But I feel like while that gained popularity and many more 3D animations, we lost something with a 2D animation there. That it just took over.
Oh, absolutely. Because
I think we were getting at the peak of 2D animation with like The Lion King. And like it was just getting like amazing, and then they stopped. Like, what the hell? Keep going.
Yep. Yeah. Disney. Well, yeah, it's funny because Pixar, and I have the Pixar shorts on a DVD, and I watched the background, the extra, the making of the Pixar shorts. And when they started making the shorts, it was a small team in a company that was writing software and building computers. And they were selling these to people who wanted to make their own cartoons. And they finally decided when PCs became so powerful that you didn't need a dedicated machine for graphics, for painting images and making each frame, that there was no point in them doing hardware and software anymore. So they kept the software they'd built and they gave it to their animators, and they said, okay, from now on, we're not a hardware software maker, we're an animation studio. And that was sometime in the 80s. And one of the guys who was in the animation group said, we won. We took over the company. We're it. And Pixar, one of the things Pixar developed was a motion blur program, so that when a character tried to leave a frame, just like the Warner Brothers cartoons, they could put a blur in behind him. And I was like, that is why Pixar is the best animation studio, because they picked up on what Warner Brothers was doing in the 1930s with motion blur and fast motion. And I mean, Pixar's never done what Warner Brothers did, which is draw a character with 4 arms and 3 legs because he's in a hurry to get out of the frame.
Well, Pixar started off as part of Lucasfilm in the late 70s. Wait, let me see.
Yeah, and then they got bought by Steve Jobs. He got a controlling interest, and that's when they started making the cartoons. Their shorts. 84 was their first short.
But they were not making money with those shorts.
Oh no, no, they weren't. But they were making waves because in 86 they made the Tensor Lamp short, which is now their logo, with the little Tensor Lamp that hops in, jumps on the eye of Pixar, and squashes it, and then looks out at you.
Yeah, that's why I have one of those lamps right behind my laptop. Not the same type, but I have the architecture lamp. I have one because of that.
And their first animator had that lamp clamped to his drawing desk, and he decided to animate a lamp like that. And he noticed that his young son wasn't proportioned like adults. So he created two lamps, one of which was proportioned like a child, big head, so bigger lampshade and so on. And he made this he animated the film, and they showed it at a trade show, and he said within 15 seconds of the start of the film, the place went nuts. They're jumping. I mean, they're shouting, they're whistling, they're cheering, they're clapping. Nobody could hear the soundtrack because everybody in the room is going absolutely crazy. And afterwards, at a little party that he was at, some MIT guru, PhD type, walked up to him and he's like, "Oh, Jesus, he's going to ask me how the shading program works." And I have no idea because I didn't write that. I drew the characters. And the guy walks up to him and says, "Was the parent lamp a mother or a father?" And he said, "That's it. We did it. We got it." So, yeah, I love that. And I love the fact that they made that their logo. That they made the tensor, the child tensor lamp their logo in all of their movies. I've been a fan of them for years. So, all right. Bill.
Yes. I had something in my mind. What's in my mind? Because I think it was going to add to you what you were saying, but thought left my mind.
Happens to me all the time.
I hate when a thought gets caught in your mind and it's like,
Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Oh,
Good night, Phil. I understand. Tired.
yeah, I've been tired actually even before he went on, but like, no, I'm still gonna pay you a visit.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go sleep very soon after here. All right. Have a good one.
Okay, will do.
Night.
Take care,
man.
Philip.
You too.
See you around.
Mm-hmm.
The heck was that?
Did you hear a bell ring?
Yeah. I heard a bell. It was bells.
Yeah,
Bells
my
were
phone
ringing.
just dinged. Bells are ringing. Yeah, my phone just dinged.
Oh.
Hang on a sec. I'm gonna make him. I gotta type a message here. Please bear with me.
Yeah. No worries. No worries, mate.
No. Okay. All right. I'm good.
That's good.
I'm all set. I'm all set. Oh man, it has been one hectic holiday here. Wow.
Yeah.
The weekend slowed down, and it's was watching movies tonight, and yeah, it's been crazy. I'm looking forward to going back to work. Strangely enough, I was at work today. You know, it was pretty slow, so it was kind of nice. Not a lot going on. Planning meetings tomorrow, or actually one meeting tomorrow. It's nothing major. Anyway, so obviously, Bill, you're still at your parents' place. How long are you going to be there?
But I'm going back to Tucson tomorrow.
Okay.
Or today. Sorry, actually. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep though.
Well, if you want to shut down, let me know. I'm perfectly willing to leave and let you go. I appreciate it. Whenever you have me on, I really do appreciate it. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah, but I'm going to disappoint some folks. I'm not going to be on if I'm not on. I got to leave today. So. people just have to understand. Hey, I'm kind of traveling, and I did my due diligence being here. You know.
Yeah. You're providing the free ice cream. They should be grateful.
Uh huh.
I know I am. I love it. It's great. I appreciate your streams.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you need to bail.
I'm tinkering with the idea. Just tinkering. Just tinkering. A normal crowd not isn't around. I mean, Carlos here. Carlos always here, and
Is Carlo back?
not yet. But I'm just saying,
He was. Yeah.
regulars are here. So.
Mm-hmm. We get 20 likes. That's not bad.
Yeah. So I'm going for almost 3 hours. Almost 3 hours.
Huh.
God, can't believe it's already December.
Oh. Yeah, this is I don't know where. I feel like the last 3 months have been on fast forward.
Well, you know, it's a leap year this year, so, and we had an extra day in February this year.
Yeah.
So ordinarily we get 365 days. This year we're getting 366.
It feels like it's a lot longer than 1 day longer, Bill. Sorry. It feels like it's about a month. I'm looking for the month they added in the middle, not a day. Holy cow. Oh, man. I'm like, oh, man, I am so done with this year. And it's just September. December, give me a break. I've done it again. Yeah, I could talk. Wait a minute. Willy Wonka. Stop. Back up. Reverse that.
Yeah, and there's 31. There's 30 more days after today.
I know. And having Christmas in here is not necessarily going to fix all of this for me.
I know.
So,
I know.
This is too long a year.
Christmas
I know.
is just
look, everybody's in the same boat.
3 whole weeks will be at Christmas.
What are you looking forward to, Bill? I mean, besides Christmas.
Oh, I never look forward to Christmas. Christmas is just a day. I mean,
okay.
Are you
looking forward to anything?
Not really. Maybe January.
Next year. I'm looking forward to next year. That'll be good.
And the 8th when Cobra Kai comes back. So.
No, yeah.
That's kind of. Oh, but there is something to look forward to this month. Hey,
what's that?
I just got. Well, I watch a show on Showtime called Shameless, and it's their final season. So, yeah, I want to see that.
Okay. Yeah, I've liked what I mean, I haven't seen Cobra Kai, but I've got a YouTuber I wrench for who's been reviewing it, And his reviews have made me want to figure out how I'm going to watch that because I like it. I just haven't found it yet and gotten it on streaming.
It follows the Karate Kid movie, the original.
Oh yeah.
And takes you so much further into that universe.
Well, I like the way they handled the kid that Daniel went up against in the final final match. And yes, and he shows up and he's the main character at first in the first series, and I'm like, wow, they actually turned him into a protagonist. He's the lead. That's cool.
Oh, you like him. That's the thing. They made you like him.
Exactly. They made him sympathetic. Especially when his old sensei. Yeah, especially when his old sensei comes back. Oh.
William Zabka. Who's him and Ralph Macchio are producers on the show, so that's probably got a good thing. Why make sure and it's good. They're not gonna let this shit go bad or sour.
No. Well, they're not gonna let it turn into crap when they're producing it and leading it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And everything I've seen on that makes me want to figure out how am I going to watch this. Seriously. So recommend that. And I can sympathize. I'm sure you'll want to. I'm waiting for season 3. I've just been trying to catch up on The Mandalorian. I've been happy with that. I've seen season 1 now. Now I'm going to start trying to watch season 2.
Carlo is back. See, he's back. What have I missed?
Carlo!
You missed a lot. You missed so much. You'll never know. You missed atom splitting. You missed the hydrogen bomb going off. That's what
we invented cold fusion.
And the time machine.
And then we just did, and then we didn't bother to write it down. So, oh well.
Hail Kuroga. Or as some people would say the other word, hail on. No.
You'll never know.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, Wookiee supremacy. I've been having a good time. Good for you. Yeah, Jack Benny, when he first started out in vaudeville, used to come on stage with his violin and he'd say to the audience, "How's the show going so far?" They'd say, people in the audience would say, "Oh, great." He'd go, "I'll fix that." Great opening line.
Oh, yeah.
Carlos giving up on Hale. He's praising now. He's going to re-whacked. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know either.
Praise Kuroga, not hail on Kuroga. Okay, got it. Yeah, that can't be twisted, Carlo. You can't, yeah. Elihu can't mess with that. Nor can anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bill. It's going on 3:00 here, and I'm really sorry, but I'm going to have to say sayonara.
Okay, man. Thank you.
But thank you for having me on. I really appreciate it. I love doing this. I have a great time, and hope you have a good night.
Oh yeah.
And I will be seeing you.
Okay. Very well. Well, now. Hey, Nancy. What's going to piss off some people, Nancy? Nancy, get up here. Get up here, man. Get up here. I'm gonna have to leave the soup, so because I'm gonna drive. I gotta drive home today. Drive back to Tucson this morning, and I need some rest. Can't be driving down the road sleepy. Save the soup! Save the soup! Save the soup! Soup lives matter, don't you know? Soup lives matter. All right, Nancy. 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 Oh, there you are. And undefined. Is that what you said? Oh, hello, Nancy. Hello. Hello. Underfiltered. Unidentified. Hello, unidentified. Now's your time to shine like a star, a V star. 233. We're waiting in 3. 8, 8. What's going on? Hello? Nancy? Hello? Okay, what is going on here? That's a snoring dog. Hmm. Well, don't know what's going on. Unidentified. Hello? Okay. I can't hear you. Hmm. Well, Carl, think I might have to call this one because I do have to drive back to Tucson. And I do want to have a good stream coming up later tonight when I do the soup again. So if anybody wants... Oh, now I can hear you. Okay.
Okay.
What? Now I can't hear you, Nancy. Nancy, if we can't figure out how to talk, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to shut down the soup and try it all again tomorrow. I'm tired and I got a long drive this morning. So I got to get my stuff in order. So, sorry people. I have to get ready to drive home today. I gotta make sure I pack up all my stuff.
Almost.
What?
What?
Almost? Who are we talking to? Almost?
Oh, I didn't know if you could hear me yet or not.
No, now I can hear you.
Okay, because I had to get out of the tree.
Tree? What were you doing in the tree?
I was hanging out in the tree. No, my phone in the tree. To get a signal, I had to come out of the tree. Never mind. So, are you signing off so you can get some sleep before you drive home?
Yeah. I think I should because I gotta gather my stuff.
Okay.
Thank you. I can't keep the soup going. There's nobody here to keep me up.
Oh, okay. I'm nobody. That's right.
You're somebody. You're somebody, but
I'm unidentified. I'm an
okay.
unidentified creature from beyond.
And that picture doesn't that doesn't look like you. It looks like somebody else.
It's me. I just have curly hair.
Looks like somebody else.
Well, who does it look like?
I don't know. Just
Maybe it looks like my half sister. I look just like her. Here, I'll change it. There. Does that look like me?
yeah.
Oh yeah. I know who looks like me. There you go. There we go. There we go. Yeah.
What is that?
It's me.
What is that?
It's a clown. It's an evil clown.
Uh,
I'm just messing. I've been writing. And the more I write, the more pissed I get. So I'm going totally public. I'm not going to let that bully me into keeping quiet about, ooh, you should not say your story on public or social media. Who the hell are you to tell anyone if I can tell my story or not? It's my friggin' story, and if I want to tell it, I think that I'm going to. So, yeah. So I've been writing for days now, just trying to get my mind wrapped around the whole thing as it is, anyways. Yeah. So I'm not going to be bullied. I'll just send my evil clowns out. Oh, why? Because it's in my blood. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
I like your little Santa. I should do a Santa.
How have you been, Nancy? Haven't
I'm good.
heard from you lately.
I've been writing.
You've been
writing. Yeah, and I've been talking a lot with Chris. And just trying to get over this stupid effing here, I'll put my avatar on. The stupid friggin' sinus friggin' crap that I get every year when it turns winter out here. Because everything falls and the heater turns on, all that crap. So I had to clean out the heater, and well, I have that blanket heat, which is even worse. It's like there are no vents. It's like the pipes are in the ceiling, and it just is supposed to called blanket heat. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's the stupidest thing ever. So, but I had to clean up my big fireplace and all that dust and city shedding. So all that gets up into my sinuses and gives me a bad infection. So I just kind of was low key for a minute. How you been?
good, considering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had a lot happen to you this past week. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, you still have Carlo.
Yeah. Well, Carlo's awesome.
Carlo's so funny. I love Carlo. Or am I a YouTube bot? Of course you're somebody. See? Tree jumping. Yeah, tree jumping is really cool. See, you got me and you got Carlo and you got 7 people watching.
I know.
Tell me about it. See, Carlo says nothing like pain to let you know that you're alive. Yep. He just stubbed his toe walking around and texting, not looking where he was going. Then you're going to have a cast.
A what? Hey, Orville Nation. How you doing? Orville Nation is in the house. Oh, and TWTG is back. Don't let a cat wait. Why would you have a cat on your arm or your foot? Hello, Orville Nation. How you doing? Nancy, unidentified, you went silent again.
Here I is, because I was in the other screen on the chat.
Oh. Thank you, Orville Nation.
Yitzy did our avatars. He did that one too, didn't he, Bill?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
And the newest one. Gotta love the new one.
Did mine too. What, the little devil one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm holding a chip. I'm holding the one chip from one chip
The chip?
challenge.
Are
Yeah.
you? Is that why you're all red?
Yes, in my hand I'm holding the chip.
No, I can't see that.
Oh.
I even have my glasses on. I even have my glasses tonight. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, wait, I can do you one better. I got an overlay. Overlay, see?
Oh, cool.
It's a chip. It's a chip and it's on fire.
That's funny.
Yeah. There's that. Hey, sci-fi guy. Oh,
Hey, sci-fi guy.
did you get your tip? Let me look. I was too busy talking. Too busy talking.
The unidentified species.
You're
Yeah,
you're an unidentified species.
I'm unidentified right now. Yeah, I'm unidentifying myself. It was a joke earlier. I never changed it. I'll change it.
No, don't have to change. Don't go changing. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't if I wanted to. I'm just me. I'll always be me. They can't take me away from me. They can only add crap to me.
Oh, sci-fi guy, yes. Tip
Well,
$2. Thanks for the early morning entertainment bill. So thank you.
so
Thank you,
who
sci-fi guy.
is?
Hmm?
Carlo wants to know who is Nancy V Star 333. Depends on who you ask. Depends on which family you want to know about. My adopted family or my birth family.
And you're the master of the babbling bullshit and
Yep.
bodacious babes.
Babbling bullshit with bodacious babes, absolutely.
Uh-huh.
TW, what's up, my friend Krish? Does
Getting
anybody to come up? Wahaha, here. I'm not scary. Am I scary? I'm not scary. I'm just me.
Just you.
Little old harmless me. Little old harmless me. That's right. They can't take me away from me. It's funny though, because when I looked up my half sister, oh my God, we could be twins. It's scary. Really, seriously. Oh, and then we have my cousin, the bully.
So yes, thanks again, sci-fi guy. Saw that.
Yes. That's awesome.
We were so busy that we were so busy in our little conversation I didn't even notice it come through. Of course my stream element bot has been broken forever and every time I try to fix it I fail. So I'm gonna have
Has
to
it just been broken since you've been at your parents though?
Huh? No, it's been broken. It's been broken before that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See, I'm still in my dad's office, and the light. You see here's the other computer screen. So yeah,
I know. You're spoiled right now, aren't you?
I am. I get my computer, and so I'm definitely gonna. I definitely want to get it set up like this. Have two screens, so I
Right.
can have one for the chat and everything else.
Right. It makes it a lot easier, eh?
Well, so as long as you pay attention to everything.
They will never take me away from you, Carla, ever.
Uh-huh.
They can't. I just don't know exactly how I want to go about it. If I want to just do it on my stream, or if I want to do it on somebody bigger that's more public to really get people riled up.
So Nancy, do you got a laptop coming or something? Right here?
Yeah. Chris is sending me one. By the way, I'll get with you sometime this week about a conference call
Okay.
when you get back.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, gotta go, sci-fi. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's early morning, late night. I don't know. Tomorrow, yesterday, somewhere. It's 4:11. It's almost 4:20. But that wouldn't matter to me right now. Totally stone cold sober.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, kind of in bitch mode too.
And I'm honored to have you here, or I'm honored to have the Orville Nation in the house. So
Yeah, well, come on up, Orville. I've never really met Orville Nation. I mean, I have, but very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris is here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hello.
See? Yep. Rock and roll, yeah.
Hoochie
Bringing
coo.
it to you all night long. Well, as long as we can do that. I mean,
We could do Lord and Mama, light my fuse. Oh, I didn't say it. I didn't do nothing. Here they come. Here come the YouTube police to come bust my ass. Oh, nope, just kidding.
and there's Captain Trek. Hey, Captain Trek.
How are you? He'll come up.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's getting to be that time where people are waking up, and birds should be up soon.
Bird won't be open for 2 more hours.
See, Sci-Fi said, gotta go. Hope to come back later before you are done.
All right.
TFN. Bye for now.
Very good.
Or
Yep.
TTFN. Remember TTFN? Ta-ta for now. Oh, no, that was back in my day. Sorry, you weren't born yet.
How do you know when I was born? Don't know nothing.
When were you born? 74?
72.
Okay. I'm talking about 74. You were 2 years old. You wouldn't. You were just a little baby. Wow, that's weird. When you were, oh my God, I found my other pair of glasses. They were in my jacket. No wonder I couldn't find them. Well, damn,
Always losing your glasses.
No, and I got 2 pairs in my hand. So now I can double glass it.
Why would you need double glasses?
85. Oh my God, Carlo, you know that I had been graduated from high school 5 years when you were born? I was 23 when you were born. I am. I got to be the oldest one out of everybody in our community. I betcha. I have to be.
Nina.
Well,
Nina's you.
but she's the boss.
And
I don't compare myself with the boss.
when Eastland Burkholder is around, she's Hey, Chris, there he is. Hey, Chris.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Better than I was, but yeah. So what's been happening?
Everything and nothing.
Everything and nothing.
Everything, nothing.
Always good to do a bit of nothing.
Mm-hmm. How was it in Australia?
It's been a pretty nice day today. Not too hot, not too cold. A nice sort of medium.
Mm.
I went and had breakfasts this morning with my father. It
Yeah.
was pretty good. Yeah.
So do you live near the coast?
Yeah, on the west coast.
West coast. Is part of the Great Barrier Reef in the west coast?
I think that's east coast.
Oh, man. Well, it's an awfully big island, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty big for an island.
Hmm. And so is New Zealand, I guess.
Yeah, not as big as us, but yeah.
Yeah. Ever since the Lord of the Rings movies came out, I wanted to go to New Zealand now.
Yeah.
So hopefully this earbud goes away and travel opens up.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, just as long as you don't have to have a shot to do it.
What type of shot would there be?
Well, one of the Australian airlines has said that they're going to require you to have the COVID vaccination in order to fly.
That's going to be, I bet you that's going to be anywhere, though, and everywhere.
Could be, but then I think a lot of companies are going to lose a lot of money if they do that.
Yep. Well, how else are we going to get anywhere?
Where you let some people fly without the vaccine?
Yeah, but if they're going to make it mandatory to
Yeah,
travel,
and then people will then find other means like you instead of like getting the vaccine and taking a plane, then you just drive.
yeah, but it's hard to
You
drive
go,
across the ocean.
yeah, and then they'll sort of go, well, yeah, I can't. The holidays are going to have to go somewhere else because I can't fly.
Right. I don't be
Save
able to
some
go
money.
stay.
We'll go to a local hotel in the next state instead of going overseas. Might work for a little while, but then the airline companies are going to be getting a little bit worried, and they start sort of not being able to get flights or not being able to fill planes.
Right. But I bet you 10 to 1, they're not going to let us go state to state without it either. Here.
I think we'd be able to like drive across borders. Flights wise, state to state, they probably will have a vaccine, but I think that like to have mandatory vaccines for stuff like that's going to start to get problematic, particularly in America, where you've got like Bill's of Rights and stuff like that allows freedom of movement, etc.
Yeah.
I mean, here in Australia, we essentially don't have any rights. It's
Wow.
a very grey area for Australia what our rights are.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's when you were telling me earlier when we were chatting. I did not know all that. Yeah, that's crazy.
You can be arrested in Australia for sedition.
For what?
Sedition.
What is that? I'm sorry.
That's when you say things that are negative about the government or question a government policy.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, because a whole bunch of people wanted to. They had you guys had Black Lives Matter protests, and then we had Black Lives Matter protests, which was kind of ridiculous because it's two completely different things. The police brutality in America has nothing to do with police brutality in Australia, so I don't know why they were doing protests here for what was going on in America, but after that was over, a whole bunch of people said, "Well, we're going to have our protests now for because we want to protest the lockdown," and they were all arrested. There was there's one woman that the video of her being arrested was very public. I think there might have been a second video for someone else, but the other 30 people they arrested, there's like no video, nothing hit the airwaves or the news or internet or anything.
Oh wow! Do you see what Carlo wrote, Jedi? Sorry, not getting your rest.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Carlo. No sweat, man. No sweat, man.
Don't sweat. Don't sweat the little shit, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, good achievement.
421. Missed it by that much. Here's a story.
Don't.
Unidentified. I'm not singing. I'm singing about unidentified.
Okay.
She always wanted to be an Oscar Mayer wiener. Had to end up being a friggin' other one. Just kidding.
The one that gets eaten by the clowns.
Right, but you know what really pisses me off? Freaking everything I hated growing up, everything I stood against was against that company. And who the flip does my father, of all the people in all the world, have to be? How ironic. You can't even, the more I write about it, it's just like, in like the paragraphs, it's just like, you can't make up this shit. I just keep writing, you can't make up this shit. You just can't. I really feel like a walking made-for-TV movie. Literally.
This actually reminds me of something that is said by, have you ever heard of a guy called Ram Dass?
No, Do tell.
Here's Yitza.
I thought you would have heard of Ram Dass.
Hey, Yitza.
Yitza. Morning. UK too, and we don't have the same problem.
The group of guys, I think they were in Harvard or something, that started experimenting with certain substances and like psychic and spiritual experiences.
Uh-huh.
Well, here's one of those guys, was this guy who eventually became Ram Dass. And in his movings and doings of things, he eventually got to India and found this guru called Nim Karoli Baba. And he basically started staying with this guru for like ages. And one of the things that happened, like, this is a sort of guru that Ram Dass has a like travel pack he takes everywhere with him that has like stuff that you would go to prison for the rest of your life for trying to carry onto a plane these days. Okay. And he had like that was like one little pouch of his packet would put him away forever. So he's sitting there, and like the guru hears that he's knows about this, and sort of sits down with him and says, "I hear you've got some guru medicine," and he goes, "Oh, show me." So he shows him the tabs that he has. That of course these are like I think it would be in the late 60s, early 70s. So this is the real deal, and he's got like 4 or 5 of them in his hand. And you have one and you're messed up, and he's got like 4 or 5 in his hand, and the guru just grabs them out of his hand and takes the whole lot of them, and it has no effect on him whatsoever. But after the story that connects to you, that this reminds me of, is that after he'd been staying with the guru and he'd learnt all the different stuff that he was learning and whatnot, he eventually he had his own sort of like practice that he was doing, where every morning he would get up and he had this like little altar, And on the altar, it had all these different things. Like you'd have a picture of Jesus and a picture of Buddha, and like a picture of the guru, and maybe a picture of a Hindu god, and things like that. A little statue of Hanuman. And so every morning he would come up and, with like love in his heart and this beautiful joy that he brought back from India with him, he'd sit down in front of the altar and he'd say like, "Yo, good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Buddha. Good morning, Guru. Good morning, Hanuman." But you see, that wasn't enough. That was the easy part. What he also had on that altar was a picture of George Bush Sr., who he absolutely hated. Like he thought, like at one point he was in the street screaming that this guy is the devil himself in protests. Like he was there banging the drum and yelling and screaming. And now he's got this picture on his altar, and every morning, with love in his heart, he look at the picture and say, "Good morning, Mr. Bush." And it's like, that's the thing, is that was the work. The work was to accept and to sort of make peace with those things. And then by doing that, it wasn't somebody he hated anymore. It was just another aspect of divinity, of everything.
That's good. That's good. That's good. And because you know what I just wrote too? And actually I just did like a video, but I haven't posted it. It's still in my videos. That's not the issue at all. Who my father was or who my mother was. That's not even the issue. The issue is who my aunt was and where she lived 3 doors down from my adopted aunt and uncle. Who knew each other, and they were there my whole upbringing. So all the times that I questioned and people were telling me that I was hearing things and I was a liar, because I would hear whispers and talks, okay? All this like making me believe that I was friggin', I was the black sheep of the family. I had bad blood in me. I was no good from the get-go. My mom was a alcoholic, drunk whore, and nobody knew who my father was, which was true until the DNA showed who he was, right? But the whole point was they knew that it could possibly be this man or the other man, whatever the case. The whole point is they were the ones lying to me, making me believe this whole made up malarkey effing BS when it comes down to it after all these years. And it's not even a gratification on my part or satisfying. It's the point that, whoa, are you effing serious? It just made me just like sit back. I can't, like, I don't hate on anyone. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on anyone. And what I did stand for back then, I mean, my gosh, here's my chance. This is the way I look at it, to break off those generational curses. You know what I'm saying? That's my chance to but it's just the whole point that this cousin of mine who contacted me is telling me, bullying me. And I'm like, oh no, when it comes to bullying and shit like that, no. Telling me that I can't tell my story. Why? You can't give me a reason why can't I tell my story? You don't even know what my story is.
Have you signed a non-disclosure agreement?
Nope.
And you can say what the hell you like.
Legal assistant, that's right. Being a legal assistant, I know my rights, and it's my story. It's Nancy Ellen Reed's story. It's not Nancy adopted by blah blah blah, who is blah blah blah's daughter, blah 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 blah, and this blah 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 bullshit. No, it's nothing like that. This is my story and my journey and what I had to walk through.
Are you falling asleep,
nothing, Bill? Right? Let them rest.
Nope.
We'll sing him a lullaby. But anyways, regardless, I was just when I was writing earlier, it just got to the point where it's just like no one's gonna tell me what I can and can't do. Ever.
Yeah.
But I get that. I get that making that peace. Yeah.
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 It's an interesting thing. I mean,
Mhm.
I personally think he went a little bit too far into the whole everything is love side of things. And
Right.
that when you actually hear the stories and the stuff that actually came out of Nimkorli Baba, apparently he never actually said it's all love. He just said everything is perfect. And it was translated into everything is love.
Hmm.
And the idea of everything is perfect is that everything is perfect, including all the bad stuff, because you've reacted to the bad stuff and you've had that feeling. That's perfect. You want to change things. That's perfect.
Yeah. No one can copyright my life. And I could tell it with different names. I could. But those of you all that know me know the real story. And that's the clincher. Because I wrote, it's already been told. It's already been told. It was told all over that one day when I had that friggin' breakdown on on short attention span theater with Admiral Zoom, you know?
Who's playing that?
What?
Who's playing lullabies?
Oh, you can actually hear that over my headset, can you? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Sometimes that higher tones will actually come through and some of them don't. Like you can't hear yourselves talking over my headset, can you?
I heard that. I heard the whole life.
You don't hear like an echo of yourselves?
No.
Okay.
I can't.
But you hear the...
Yes.
Hang on, I
Can't
can...
copyright that. Ice cream, the ice cream man. Run! It's the ice cream man. He's pulling up to your neighborhood. It's that one ice cream man like Cheech and Chong, okay? Because it's the 4:20 hour. They're pulling up to your neighborhood.
You cracking yourself up.
I am, and I'm sober. I swear, I'm the funniest person I don't know.
Well, that's a really creepy lullaby.
Right? Ew. What was that?
Horror lullaby.
Horror house lullaby?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's better.
Yeah, keep singing them.
You sleepy yet, Bill?
No.
I'll play it again for you then?
Huh? You trying to put a trance on me or something? Hey, look into my eye.
I need a Grinch. I need a Grinch avatar for the holidays, like a really evil Grinch avatar. Wahaha.
You need an evil Grinch avatar.
Yeah. I say it every year. I'm not doing the holidays, and every year I end up doing something. I'll celebrate New Year's.
Where are you at in the auctions, Nancy?
Oh my God, nowhere, absolutely nowhere.
You bid with your bids?
Just my bids.
Your bids. No,
Just
it's
my
not
bids.
for NVG. Just do it NVG bid.
Yeah, just my bids. So I don't know if I'm just not getting them out to everyone. I thought I was pretty much getting them out to everyone. They're all there listed and all in, with names and the number and what everything is. And yeah, but that's okay. I'm not giving up. It'll still be there.
Oh, that's a long. You have a lullaby machine.
You
There's
still
not a
do?
lot of
Oh, that's so
Grinch
cool.
stuff that's free to use.
Yeah, but you can't copyright a friggin' lullaby tune, can you?
And I'm saying Grinch.
Oh,
There's no
Grinch.
images of the Grinch.
No. But Yitzy is so awesome. He can make one. An evil Grinch.
I'm just seeing if there's anything in the free to use category.
Oh, gotcha. That's okay. It's not for you to bid on your own stuff. Because I know like a lot of people are getting stuff for Christmas and so I'm gonna have to start pulling out the big guns.
The big guns.
Yeah, I got some stuff worth money that I was gonna list on eBay, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna put them in the auctions.
Carl, you're not the only one. We're all hurting. We're all hurting, man.
Mm-hmm. They're in my they're all listed in my on my channel. Yitza. By the way, but I haven't even done a bodacious babe in a couple of weeks either. I think I'm gonna do one tomorrow.
The only shows I've been doing over the last few weeks are my weekly shows. The ones that are like the set time on a set time and day every week.
Right. You gonna do that new game show?
Next week. This week is the next episode of Legion. We do the watch party.
Okay.
Have you seen Legion?
What is this? What is Legion? Oh,
Legion is a short effects series that is the idea is that it's supposed to be based on one of the sort of mega level mutants called what was his name? Damn it! Yeah, Legion. Of course, that's what he's called. The name of the show, Legion. Of course. Yeah, so his name's Legion. He's I can't remember who the mother is, but he's the son of Professor X. He's basically they refer to him as lots of different things in the series and in the what's it called, the Wikipedia stuff like that. They have different ways of referring to him, but I think the most accurate way is to call him a quantum telepath. So he can manipulate the quantum level of reality telepathically. So essentially, he's a god. But he's also a schizophrenic with multiple personality disorder.
What? Only 6?
Sorry?
Yitza? Sorry.
What?
You're thinking out loud, Nancy?
No, Yitza said there's only 6 up. I have over friggin' 40. I did over 40. Oh,
Spoilers. What spoilers? It's a. Confusing.
Spoilers. No, if you've read the comic book, you know this is already in the comic book. Well and truly, was it? It's well and truly established in the comic book. But then the way the series is done is you don't know if he's insane, or if he is actually a super mutant, or if he is insane and a super mutant. Because of the way they've written it and everything.
Yeah. Whoa, stop. The jump chat's really moving now. It's moving. That's good. Nancy's in Chatland.
Hey man, there's no spoilers. I'm just explaining to you what the comic's about.
Oh, okay.
So there's no real spoilers.
Okay, well. Now for something completely different. Howdy, folks. How you all doing?
Now for something totally different.
Uh-huh.
You can eat another hot chip?
What hot chip? I don't need a amount of hot chips. I have no hot chip.
You're supposed to say, baby, I am a hot chip.
I thought you were doing gummies. You're not doing gummies?
Yeah,
Gummies?
there's only one to go up the little nitro.
There.
You're going to do the Nitro Challenge, are you?
The little nitro. What? Yeah.
Yeah. When are you going to do that?
After I get it. After I get it.
You got to wait for it to get here.
Sometimes after I get the little nitro.
Yeah.
What blonde woman in the story Legion? There's a blonde woman in the story Legion?
Wait, we're back to that?
I don't know if it gets that woke.
I don't
People said
know.
it get woke, but I didn't notice it getting that woke. I mean, there's a whole, like, it would be woke if there wasn't a reason for the blonde chick to become, like, so much better than she is. Because they do like a time loop thing, which I don't think is giving it. I don't think it's giving it away too much, saying that it's a time loop type of thing, because it's not exactly like, I don't know if you've seen it, Nancy, but I kind of want to spoil it and tell you like a whole lot of stuff,
No,
because I'm
I
sure
haven't.
you'll find those concepts really cool, of like multiple dimensions and timelines and like them all feeding into one person and stuff like that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen the movie Legion, but that's totally not
Oh,
what
that's
you're talking
different. No, the
Yeah.
movie Legion, in comparison, is totally crap. It's just a like supernatural based horror movie.
Right, about zombie people and Will Smith.
Yeah.
I felt bad for the dog.
Yeah. That was just an odd movie.
It was an odd movie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's timer.
Timer for what? Where'd you get?
It's definitely a Nancy flip out show. Wow, I got a reputation now. Probably won't flip out.
Don't
Probably
forget,
got. Oh,
An
cool.
Aussie
Why didn't I
challenge.
see
Yeah, I am
that?
doing an Aussie challenge. I
don't
don't have
forget
enough subscribers to make it worthwhile.
Legion, not Legend. Yeah, it's a thank you.
Yeah. I mean, that's I Am Legend, yeah. But there was a movie Legend as well, which was a group of people were in a diner in the middle of the desert, and this guy turns up with a baby or something, and all these demons are trying to get to the baby and kill everybody. It's really not that great. But then the TV series is more of a yeah, messes with your head.
Oh, cool. I like stuff like that. See,
It's the
they're
sort of
right.
thing. It's the sort of thing that you like. I watched it the first time through, episode by episode as it came out, and then I watched it a second time through, marathoning through it as fast as I could. And then because the second time through, I picked up a lot more, and I could work out what was going on. And then the third time, now that we're doing it up with the live stream, I'm picking up even more things that I didn't notice. And I keep wanting to tell people, and we'll say, "Ooh, you see that? What happened in the background right there? That's relevant. That connects into in 2 episodes' time. They're going to explain what happened in the background in this scene here. What's happening in the foreground seems important right now, but it's not. It's what's going on in the background of the scene. And then I want to tell you what's going on in the background because I already know."
See, I like doing that though.
Yeah,
I do that with a lot of movies. Yeah. Did you ever see
It's
the
hard
movie Lovely Bones?
Lovely Bones, no.
That's a good movie. That's one of those. Watch it a couple times. Like I was glued. And usually I get bored with the movie, and I'm just like, whatever. It's boring. But this one I was glued. I was just like, because I was watching everything that was going on. Like, and yeah, it was cool. Dominion. Okay. I liked Prophecy with Christopher Walken.
That's not a bad one. The first one is anyway. Oh, I got a phone call coming in. I better see what's going on.
Oh, Carlo. Carlo. Yeah, he spends a year alone with the dog, and he survived easily. And then he met a woman, and well, we're such bad news, aren't we? Us women, we are just bad, bad news. So I think. Never mind, I'm not going there either. Oh. It's 4:48. Do you know where your Jedi is?
I'm right here. I'm just hanging back.
Hanging back?
Hanging back.
Hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Not kicking back. Hanging back.
Yeah, I had to switch chairs because look, that other one is not comfortable at all.
How's that one? That one looks comfy.
It is.
How's your chair coming along?
What do you mean coming along?
How's the chair fund coming along?
Is it right up well?
Huh. What feedback is normal? We're talking about feedback.
Can't turn off. I can't turn off my light. I can't turn off my flashlight. I got my flashlight on and I can't turn it off. Where is it? Where?
Is it?
I'm trying to turn off my flashlight.
I suppose. Weird noises. I can make weird noises.
No, don't make weird noises.
I'm not. I just said I could. I'm still trying to learn how to say the ABCs while burping. But I have not drank enough beer bongs in my life to do that. You have to have a beer bong. Y'all know what a beer bong is?
Yeah,
I think so.
it's a giant funnel.
Yep. Your fleshlight. You guys are so silly.
What? No, I tried to turn this off. I don't know how I turned it on, but it won't go off.
A beer bong is a funnel with a long hose attached to it, and you pour the beer in, and you plug the one end of the funnel until all the beer is poured in. A couple beers, sometimes a lot of beer, and then you just open up the funnel, the other end of it, and it just sucks down the beer, and you just like, yeah. It's
been a
pretty
long time
intense.
since I've done anything like that.
Well, yeah, that was college day stuff. And then all the guys, which there was a group of us girls, and we hung out with a group of these guys we called the idiots for apparent reasons, but they'd all go around burping the ABCs, and I was just like, yeah, everybody had to outdo each other burping the ABCs. Oh, okay. Oh, Carlos said, smash it on the floor. That'll work. That'll turn it off.
Smash it on the floor? Yeah. Not gonna do that. No.
What is it on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta bring the icon. I gotta find the icon.
Pull the screen down from the top of the phone with your finger, and that should have all the little things there. It should have like your light, brightness, your volume, and then it should have a little flashlight thingy.
No.
No? You know what I mean when you pull down the
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know. Just asking. Just asking. Yes, he said take the battery out if it opens.
This is a light on the phone. You can't. You got
right.
Turn off. It's simple.
Restart the phone.
Okay, you're making noises over there, Nancy.
I'm not making no
So
noises.
I'll turn the sound down a little bit.
Oh, good.
I'm bidding on an 80 centimeter remote control helicopter.
You have one of those.
It's up to $20 now. 22. It's gone up pretty quick. It usually stops around $45, $50.
Yeah. You can buy them brand new at a place called Tuesday Mornings out here. They got little UFOs. They're so cool.
Yeah, but how big are they?
They're quite big, actually. They're bigger than, I would say, a platter.
Where are we? Inches.
I would say, so a regular plate times 2.
Hang on. I'm trying to work out how many inches this is. It'll be 12, 24.
Carl, it's the matter's been fixed.
25, 26, 20. Like 25 inches long?
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be a pretty expensive one to get out here.
Yeah. Oh, really? It'd be more out there?
Yeah, those shit's expensive out here.
I could send you one.
They also had, they just sold, and I didn't get a chance to even bid on it. But they had these hoodies that are Scooby Doo. So it's like
No.
a bright green hoodie with like Scooby Doo in the middle of it.
No, not a Scooby Doo hoodie.
They're pretty cool. I'm
Where?
trying to get one for like $10.
Where? What site? Oh, well, I guess I couldn't go on that, huh? Or why couldn't
It's
I?
Top Hatter. It's international.
Top Hatter? Okay.
Yeah.
My dog's snoring again. It's still snowing? No.
8 seconds,
Yay.
and there's another Scooby Doo hoodie coming up.
So it's kind of like an eBay type thing.
$1 shipping.
$1
And
shipping.
$3,
Yeah,
$5 $1 shipping. Yeah, I bid 5. I bid 6. I'm winning at $6, and I've been outbid.
How long do the auctions go for?
30 seconds.
Oh wow.
They basically, it just keeps resetting the timer. Actually, it's more than 30 seconds. It's supposed to be 30 seconds, but it usually, and the timer generally goes for longer. But every time somebody bids, it resets the timer.
Oh, gotcha. So
Some
the
of the
last
stuff you got to be careful because you got to watch the shipping, because it'll be like, oh, that's only $1, but they're charging you like $25 shipping, and it's not worth $25.
Right. Right. A lot of eBayers do that too. I used to do eBay all the time. Not anymore. Aww.
What?
Yes. Oh no, Jitsi Yitza, I didn't see the breakfast burrito. Is there a breakfast burrito hoodie? I love the breakfast burrito.
I can make one for you, Nance.
Carlo has to go because life never ends. He's always busy, busy, busy. Take care, Carlo.
Catch you later, dude.
Yeah. You're leaving you, girl. Catch you later.
The problem with Top Hatter, it doesn't give you a search option. On Top Hatter, at one stage they were selling Trump 2020 second term commemorative coins. They were selling for like $10 to $15 each. And then after the start of the election, they were selling Biden first term coins. They couldn't sell them for $1. I was watching the bids, and they just weren't selling. There are either no bids or someone would bid $1 on it.
Yeah, Top Hatter.
There's a nice rug coming soon. I wonder what they're going to ask for that.
Oh, look, he's got a be right back sign.
Nice.
Yes, that's it. Yes. Oops. Wrong one.
Now is not the best time to be buying things on Top Hatter.
Why? Because it's Christmas.
Yeah, there's too many bidders who bid too high on things.
We're too quiet.
Yeah, I got it.
It's oh so quiet. And if you sing the words,
I had to use.
come down on you. Yeah, yeah. That worked too well.
Oh, my legs are falling asleep. Oh, I gotta move. I don't even want coffee this morning. I think I'll have green tea. Or a
Green
beer.
tea?
Or a beer. I have one beer in my fridge. I've had that beer in that fridge for
How
like ever.
do I sound? Do I sound good?
What?
Do I sound good?
You
Oh,
sound.
really good. Oh yeah.
You said like a sexy Santa Jedi.
No, because I'm talking
You
right
have a little
in.
echo.
No echo. Where do you have an echo?
I do.
There better not be no echo.
It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like muffled.
Muffled?
I don't remember whose stream it was I was on, and we were pretending we had an echo. It really pissed them off.
Now,
Yeah, I can't
don't
hear any
don't
echo.
be messing with me. Do I sound good or not?
I'm not messing. You
Let me turn my
sound
sound up a
good.
little bit so I can hear you better.
What?
I was turning
What?
my sound up so I could hear you better. So how do you sound? To say something to me.
Hello? Hello? Spaceballs.
You sound fine. The might be a little bit of background noise when you're speaking, like a little bit of a hiss.
I have this overhead fan going.
See, when you're not talking, when you're quiet, there's no sound at all. It's like if you talk, then it sort of picks up a little bit of the fan as well, but then it tapers off after you finish speaking.
Well, no, I dropped my mic. Mic kind of fell to the floor. So,
Oh, then yeah, the mic is generally speaking, it's working.
unless I do this, then you hear nothing.
No, I can still hear something.
You can still hear something?
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
I'll be
I'm
right back.
guessing
I gotta
using a headset mic.
I gotta let Sadie out. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna fix my audio. Okay, work. There we go. Testing. How about now? You
Oh,
good?
yeah, now that's sounding much better. Much
Okay. It was a setting I had it on.
Yeah.
Okay. That's better.
much better.
Well, see, it takes a little finesse. A little finesse goes a long way.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I had a stand for this mic, not just a boom arm.
Mm.
Time is it? 3 a.m. Hey, Eastland. Welcome back, Eastland Burkholder. It was even when boring, now it is not. Huh? I'm confused, Eastland. How you doing, Eastland? Doing okay? All right. Go back to this. Go back to where that was. It's just too far back, I guess. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. It's
Pretty good. Nicely framed.
Hmm?
So nicely framed.
Oh no. Okay. What's going on? Some strange things are happening. I'm sure you think you're happy over here. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to yawn.
I want to get a new webcam.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Sadie, really?
What's wrong with Sadie?
Oh, she wants to go out, but it's snowing and she doesn't want to get wet.
The perils of being a dog.
Right?
So desperately wanting to
Real.
go outside, but not wanting to get wet.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It's Tuesday, the 1st of December.
And it's snowing.
And it's snowing.
Mm-hmm.
I miss snow.
December snow.
Yeah, we don't live near where it snows.
It definitely doesn't snow anywhere around here.
Never ever?
There's over east, there's some mountains where we have some snow and stuff like that at the top. But generally speaking, there's not a lot of snow in Australia. Particularly not in December.
New Zealand has a
New
lot.
Zealand gets snow, yeah. They've got lots of ice and snow and stuff.
She just wants to go out because the other dogs are coming out. Always at 5:30.
Gotta go out and see whose butt smells good today.
No, she just wants to wreak havoc. How do you say that? Peregrine falcons?
Peregrine falcon.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, Sadie. She even has her own little robe. When she comes in, she just sits there and waits for me to put her little robe with her little hood on it. She has a hoodie robe. Yes, my dog has a hoodie.
How do you like that pillow, that new pillow that you got?
I love it. It's like, I'm really impressed. It's stuffed nice. It's a good size. It's right there by my little hoodie that I'm going to put on right now because it's snowing. My Jedi hoodie. Ja!
Now you need your own one of my Jedi Bill mask.
No, I don't do masks. I do bandanas.
Oh.
I can't wear things on my face. I have to breathe.
They got a picker duster thing that goes around your neck.
I have a friggin' gas mask. A psychedelic gas mask, don't you remember?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to have the bong attached to it. I can wear it without. Peregrine. If I open the door one more time and you go in and out, we're not going to be happy.
Eastland, don't worry about your mistakes. We all make mistakes, so it's okay. We're not going to judge you. Nothing.
No. Oh, please.
Yes, don't worry about your little mistakes. We overlook typos. We all do it. I mean,
hell, I'm a walking mistake. You kidding me?
Walking, talking mistake, eh?
Walking, talking mistake. Best mistake that ever happened. Telling you. I thought I heard Captain. Did I not hear Captain's voice?
no, he was in the chat, but
What?
Psychically picking up his voice through the chat.
Yeah, well, it's not as bad as freaking being in the hospital and hearing Mr. Hyde teaching a class on I don't even know what out in the hallway. Yeah, I think they had me doped up a little too much. What, say Lou-hoo? If I open the door again and you step out and then you look at me like I'm crazy, oh, don't you sass me. What do you want? What do you want, dork? You a dork? What? Oh. Let me get my jacket. You just want to go out because you know.
that's Aislinn. How are you doing?
All right, come on.
Oh, this dead air. We need to kill the dead air.
Shoot it in the head.
Huh?
Shoot it in the head.
Shoot it in the head.
You need a soundboard so you can have like gunshots when you say dead air. Kill it. And gunshots.
Oh, I'd have a really fun show if I had a soundboard and all that audio stuff.
There's a fairly it's freeware, and it's not too cumbersome. It can, depending on your system, it can have a delay when you use it. I'll see if I can find the name of what it is. It's a fairly easy to use soundboard. EXP soundboard. Yeah, check out EXP soundboard. You get that and a program called Virtual Audio Cable, and it's pretty easy to set up.
Yes, Eastland, I am feeling much better. All that sinus hocus pocus is gone. Thank goodness. Just woke up from a strange dream like a TV show with transformed but real characters from the show. But this was family members.
Transforming family members.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have some of those family members. Sorry, funny, not funny. That would be cool to have like Optimus Prime as a family member. That would be tight.
Optimus
Yo,
Papa.
big bro. Yeah, yo, big bro. I got a problem. You just sort it out for me.
Cousin Soundwave. Aunt Starscream.
Stop. Right? That'd solve all my problems, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Hey.
It would definitely make Christmas dinner interesting.
Right? I'm sorry. Talking about blowing the roof off, literally. Yeah. We're gonna have to take the roof off for this one.
It's definitely an outdoor event.
Right? Definitely. Gotta have Bumblebee coming.
Yeah.
On STV, they would do dream sequences and be in a different time period, not the created and fun in the dream. A dream that suddenly my legs had these leech worms underneath my skin. Ooh, crawling down to my feet and sucking me from the inside. Ooh, I actually felt movement in my legs. And it's quite uncomfortable. Yeah. Exited through the skin and I slapped them off. Ooh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Jeez. Yitta.
Basically, like an attempt to throw a surprise birthday party, but it was not a surprise birthday party and not a party for anyone. You can throw me a surprise party. I'll be surprised. I like
I'd be
parties.
surprised, especially if you tell me in advance.
Right? I could really be surprised. Really, for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. I had a surprise party once. They really did surprise me. That was awesome. Dream analyze that, though. Well, Dream analyze that. Well, I can tell you with my neuropathy in my legs, half the time that's what my legs feel like. So, that there's things, it's creepy, crawly, ugh, on my legs with that neuropathy when it gets really, really bad. And then sometimes it feels like electric is shooting down my legs. I would always joke, just plug me in, I could light up Frankfurt. That's how it felt like, the electricity. But those creepy, crawly bug feelings, oh, that's like the worst.
Sounds pretty bad. Horrible.
Yeah. Well, Sadie made it out. The ground's not totally covered, just it's not like full. It's not like a good snow. We need a good snow, but it's still coming down. So I bet she's rolling around the snow. We're going out there to see. Oh, her little toys are all snow covered. Oh, my little fire pit's all snow covered. I guess I won't be having a fire anytime soon, huh? Wet wood. Wet wood. Wet wood. Wet wood.
Sounds like a really depressing town from an old country western movie.
Right. You know, it's really funny because
Oh, it comes to wet wood on purpose, you see?
Listen to this. So I was trying to, I told Yitza where I was, so for the time difference. And it doesn't even show up. Frankfort, Kentucky doesn't even show up, and it's the freaking capital of Kentucky. Because it is known as the smallest capital city in the U.S. It was funny. It was funny. I'm just like, oh, I'm like Lexington. That's 20 miles away. First, it was Tennessee, and like that's 8 hours away because it showed up wherever, like Nashville, Tennessee, and that's like over 8 hours away. It's not even the same state. Stupid map. So in America's all messed up. Stupid time zones. I'd like to be in that into that void no time zone, you know?
We need a flat Earth with one time zone for everybody.
A flat Earth. Don't say flat Earth. Don't say flat Earth.
Don't say that. You trying to cause me trouble, man.
We'll get pinned. Jedi will get pinned with the flat Earth thing. Did you get pinned
So how many times do I have to say it in a row to get you in real trouble?
David G. Sound, good morning.
Yes, good morning, David G. Sound. Morning soup. Well, it's got to be 4:20 somewhere because it's 3:24.
Yep. 5:24. Mountain time. I betcha.
Yeah.
No.
And then 4:20.
No.
4:24 for the Central.
Central. Oh, that's right. Central. Because that's the only time that what? Does it matter? Right?
According to Captain Trek, matters.
Well, time is technically not matter, so it can't.
Right.
Time is linear.
Technically doesn't even exist. From what I hear, anyway. Really. From the time travelers. Because time doesn't exist. The new people. The little people.
Have you heard recently about how Zulog has decided he's not happy with everybody in the group anymore?
No.
Yeah, he's
Why?
decided he's leaving the group and he doesn't like the group anymore.
Who is
They
this?
convinced him that
What did they do to him?
Zulog was trying to curse Milton, and Milton convinced him that it bounced back, and that
shit.
he has sent Slender Man, who is now
Oh,
abusing his brother. And he now believes, he's like, how do I stop it? How do I stop it? Like, don't you care that this boy is being abused by the Slender Man?
Oh no.
And they just kept making fun of him, so he left because he thought they were, because yeah.
So he basically took the book Thinner and told Zoloff that he's been cursed by that he's gonna just get thinner. Is that?
And Slender Man is a modern myth.
An urban legend.
An urban
Oh, I
legend.
didn't know
It's
that.
not. He's not remotely real. It's like the boogeyman type thing.
Oh, okay.
But there is a couple of young girls that believed in it, and they believed that if they coaxed their friend out into the woods and killed the friend, that that Slender Man would come. So they did, and he didn't, and that's how. So that's one of the ways it got to fame. And people would dress up. There you got YouTube videos where people would dress up where they're standing on stilts with long arms and like a white bag over their head, or like a white sock sort of thing over their head, and white gloves and like a black suit, and they'll like stalk towards people, and they make them running. People go running and screaming in the other direction.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Kind of like hunting for snipes, huh? What was that? Snipe hunting? Going out in the woods to hunt stuff that's not there?
Yeah, this is more like pranking people with an urban myth.
Yeah. Well, that would be pretty effing scary if you didn't know. If you were
Yeah.
little. Yeah. That's not cool.
But if you're 19 and someone on Skype tells you that the Slender Man has been sent to
Yeah, but
abuse
he's
your brother.
not. But he's not. He's not. He's not. He's touched. You know. I mean,
that's yeah.
snipe hunting was the thing. It was a thing.
Yeah. We keep trying to get him some help and keep telling him that. But that's the thing, is like every time Milton explains to him that, like, he says, okay, that yes, there may be a spiritual aspect to what you're doing, but let's look at the psychological aspect. And he immediately switches off listening and just falls back onto, I'm not crazy.
Right, probably because that's all he's been called. No, you're just crazy.
Then
No, you just,
he is crazy because he's crazy. Then he's not being called crazy. And Milton's like, I'm not calling you crazy. Settle down. I'm just explaining to you how the psychological aspect. Because well, it doesn't matter because I'm not crazy.
No, Eastland, and he doesn't. I don't think he does have people or the sources to help him.
He sort of does. He just doesn't. Like he's got family. And he's got adopted parents, but he's convinced himself that his adopted parents hate him and he hates them. Like the things he has said that he wants to do to them and wants to see these horrible things happen to them. And then I break down what it is that they've done so horrible to him. And it's like I sort of sit there going, explaining that these people chose to take you into their family and look after you when you could have gone, been in an adoption home and all that sort of stuff. But no, these people took you into their home. They fed you, they raised you, they've paid for all these things for you. They paid for you to go to school and to look after you. And you think they're going to do all that if they hate you? And like you've got your own room that you could, and a bed to sleep in. Like you really think they hate you?
I still think that he's been some sort of traumatized or something, some sort of PTSD, or maybe even like a brain injury. The way he talks and stuff.
Yeah.
Seriously. Yeah.
Well, his mother was a like a hardcore drug addict, and he says
Oh.
that she quit while he was while she was pregnant. And I see they're going like, yeah, if she
How would you
really
know
is
that?
that much of a bad drug addict, she won't have quit.
No.
Drug addicts don't quit. Like if they're that bad, they're not going to quit just because she's pregnant. And then there's
But
like,
who told him this, or did he make that up too?
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
what's reality with him and what's that?
apparently his family knows his mother, and she was like a mess up drug addict, and they ended up adopting him, and sort of helps him get out of that situation. And yeah, he is. I think that in heavy drug use during pregnancy would make could explain
Yeah.
some of the things that's going on with him.
Yeah, he could be born. Okay, David and Eastland. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, he could be born addicted or born. Yeah, with yeah, absolutely. That's proven. It's horrible. I've seen babies like that, and babies going through alcohol withdrawal, even pot babies. Seriously, THC withdrawals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrid.
But yeah, maybe we may have been a bit hard on him, but
Yeah.
It like we
I
tried
don't
to
think
be
so.
sort of gentle with
No,
him.
because half of it when we were talking to him, half of it was like he was joking around. It seemed like he was joking too. You know, like he was taking as some of it as a joke, but then he got like real weird. And I know because Slash even said, Nance, I had to like reel you in. I said, I know I was getting so upset.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really upsetting. It was just breaking my heart to listen to him. And I was just like, wow.
He'll very often because one of the things that sort of makes me think about that it's the drugs thing from the mother is that he will like get really really angry and start threatening the people in the group. But then like you've heard his voice, and like he's only 19, so it doesn't really come across as threatening. And you know what Milton's like, so Milton's just going to burst into laughter when he sits there and it's just like, you better watch out or I'll get you. I'm warning you, you better watch out. And this tiny little mouthy voice there with a lisp, and then Milton will just lose it laughing at him, which will make things worse. But then how can you being like a 19-year-old kid to someone who's like 10 years older than you turn around and say like, these things to them? And this guy is not on that he's saying it to is like, it was a 7 foot tall and 7 foot wide.
Right. And Isla makes a good point too. You know? Read what she said.
Yeah.
It's true. Son of a bitch. Hold on, Lou.
Yeah, from what I've gathered from his family, is they aren't really discrediting him like that. His major gripe with his family is that like thing he keeps coming back to is that they they adopted him and then had 1 or 2 other kids, and those other kids they let him get away with a little bit more than they let him get away with, and but not like from what he says, not a great degree. It's just like he doesn't agree with their parenting style. He thinks their parenting style is wrong and that he knows better.
Oh, well, of course.
And I sort of like, yeah, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe it's not your place to correct them on how they raise their kids, and that they are fairly, from what they seem to be fairly decent to him, and they treat him like they don't like beat him, or they don't like put him down or anything. They treat him as part of the family.
And maybe they need to treat him differently because he has different special needs.
Yeah, I think that his family really need to look into getting him some. The only reason why I don't like the idea of getting him into like some sort of facility to help him is they can be like a
Worse.
almost like a labyrinth to get out of.
Yes.
Like, because the more people they have in there, the more money they get from the government. So if they find someone that they can pump full of drugs and then rile up, and you go, look, you're out of control. We have to keep you in here longer and up your drugs.
Right.
Then,
Right. And once you're in that system, it's hard to get out.
yeah. And it's like you're a crazy person in a in the system like that, and you're trying to tell people that there's a conspiracy to keep you in there. It's like, who are they going to believe, the doctors or the crazy person in the institution?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, now.
Well, no.
Yeah, well, now.
Hey, Poe.
Hey, what's up, Poe? Good morning, sir.
Okay, Steve. Oh, use the hoodie, honey.
Now, what he's saying there about there being 19 and insecure, that's pretty accurate. Like, yeah, being in your teens, not even just 19, but just in your teens, like insecurity and feeling like that, sort of being a bit sort of out there, sort of like wired into you at that age. For most kids, anyway. But then that's like a lot of what we've been sitting there, would sit him down and say that, like, we're the sort of blokes that are, like, have a laugh at each other. Come and join in. We don't mean anything by it. No nastiness is meant. Make fun of us and say things about us. We ask you, please make fun of us. And then, like, he'll just go off on some other tangent about how he's like the 51 gods manifest and he's the only one.
Hmm.
And we make fun of each other too. We'll be having a go at each other and being like, silly, making fun of each other. And there's times when like we will stop because like I was making fun of Milton, and Milton said that he had just found a deer on the side of the road that somebody had butchered, and that he knew that it was done maliciously because he'd walked into town and there was a deer on the side of the road that was like it was sort of tame enough to come up to people and stuff like that. And so he mentioned where it was, and he has a good idea who overheard him. And then the next day, he went back and found the carcass.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, he doesn't really want to have, doesn't really want to deal with that. He's feeling a little bit not good. So it's like, oh yeah, no worries. We'll still have a laugh. We'll still have a good time, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna have a go at him. And I sure as well hell won't have a go at him over that.
Thank you, good stuff for putting links in the chat. Brady, you snore too loud. You know that? My dog snores too loud.
It's good. You got to stand up for yourself, man.
Yep. You have to.
Yeah. You have people walking all over you, breaking your stuff, stealing your shit. And like I say, around 19, that would have been around the time where I was thinking, where I sort of like, right, these friends that are backstabbing, stealing mofos, they're out, they're gone. I'm not going to put myself down.
Right. I remember getting into it with a bully's parent once.
Whoa. Let's end that really quick.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. Well, you said something.
No, it was amplified twice because entered my own stream twice.
That's what she said.
That. Well, they Nancified the stream, didn't they? So you can't like kick yourself out of your own stream. That's what you said earlier.
Well,
I said, yeah, they Nancified it.
No, you could
Nancy
still do
proved
it.
it.
Yeah,
Still-
because I do it all the time. Kick myself out of my own stream all the time. Hit the wrong button. Damn buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Oh, don't push the big red one with the X in it.
Whoever invented buttons was an evil person. Because like as soon as you see the button, you've got to press the button.
Teasing is fun until someone says
Right.
no.
Ooh, what does this button do? Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we didn't need Hillary as president. Oh, what does this button do? I'll
One
get
more-
Bill back.
All right, would you stay off the politics? Jeez.
That's not politics. It's reality.
I have to hit you in the head.
Uh-oh. I'm going to be bopped by Jedi. By Stan the Jedi.
That sounds naughty. Damn, the way you
When-
put it, it sounds naughty.
What? Bopped?
Yeah.
Whoop upside the
You're
head.
gonna
Whoop.
get bopped, eh? Eh? You're gonna get bopped, are ya? Eh? Eh? Eh?
Oh, well, you all got dirty minds. Get your minds together.
Why are you just figuring that out now?
Now? Oh, no, I've known it for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Rosetta showed us the way.
Yeah,
Well-
we blame Rosetta. It's Rosetta's fault.
Aw. Only because she's not here to defend herself.
Oh yeah.
Well, she
Yeah,
probably
she was
wouldn't
here
defend
then.
herself. She'd probably friggin' feed right into that.
Yeah.
She'd pull out a paddle or something.
Yeah.
Got a paddle with your name, Jedi. Big old Bill paddle.
Ooh.
Not dirty enough for you. Too clean for Bill.
Hey, don't you start, Nancy. Vance.
Yeah, Eastland, let me tell you. I had to take my friend's kid into the hospital for me and her took him into the hospital because he kept poking at himself and taking things and like not actually cutting himself, but just like poking at himself. And so we took him in and they said, if you admit him into like saying that he's suicidal or he's cutting himself, then he's going to be labeled. And if he is labeled, then and the doctor, he was really, really cool. Reminded me of Doogie Howser, by the way. I mean, he was young. I'm like, you're the doctor? You're like friggin' younger than this kid here. Anyways, so they put him in for like something else for an overnight watch, like his appendix was too large or something like that, just to overnight watch him. And the more and more me and my friend were thinking about this, it was because he has he couldn't feel in his hands or in his arms, so he was actually poking because he could not feel. So getting to the bottom of it, it was just like, well, wow, we're glad, because of course we thought, because like the whole thing back then was like with the goth and the cutting and and all that stuff. But yeah, once you're like labeled and stuff like that, it's like that's it. You're labeled, and so I agree. and they're not going to listen to you because you're labeled whatever, it's your mental condition. So they're not going to listen. I totally agree with that. Doctors need to listen more. They really, really need to listen more. And parents need to friggin' stand up for their friggin' kids, man, and not listen to the malarkey. If you know your kid, you're with your kid. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, politics. Yeah, stupid.
Yeah. And I've just recently got
I want a
extension
Doctor
for my
Who.
head.
I want a Doctor Who booth, is what I want.
Doctor Who, what?
Booth. One of them booths that I can go in.
Booth. Oh,
yeah,
you wanted a Doctor Who
phone
booth.
booths. Because she was, yeah.
Yeah, like the small on the outside, big on the inside. Travel through time and space.
Yeah. Yeah. But where do we go when we dream? What if when we dream, we really do like go somewhere? Just saying.
Well, doesn't that tie into the idea of everything happens somewhere?
Yeah.
So that even the dreams happen somewhere?
Yeah. It's like, where does that deja vu come from? That feeling like I've done this and already been here before. Oh, I had a dream about it. Well, if you had a dream about it, what if you...
There's a lot of interesting studies done on deja vu. And
really?
sort of
I haven't looked that up. That might be my next thing to friggin' research. That would be cool.
There's different ideas about how the consciousness connects to the quantum field and the observer factor. And then there's other stuff that says that it's we like to see things that we recognize. So our mind picks things that remind us of other things, and that's where we get deja vu from. So you'll see stuff, and your mind will focus on the things that remind you of something else because that's comfortable for you.
Interesting.
That's a very layman's explanation of it. It was a long time ago that I was watching the documentaries and reading the articles.
I still don't understand that whole quantum thing, so...
And Eastland, just
yeah.
Remember, private matters should be talked about, not in the soup, but Did you and Eastland ever get together and talk, Nancy?
No, I got sick, but I have her number. She's got mine too. I think she had said that everything was cool, so yeah, that's that whole thing about if who was explaining it to me? If we're matter has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Matter just doesn't.
Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Jedi Bill. That was LDG who was explaining it. I remember sitting on the panel and listening to him explain the how matter is made up. Basically, matter is made up of things like quarks and bosons and these waves, basically, and that these waves coalesce together into matter, and then you take a quanta of time, a quanta being the smallest indivisible unit. So if you think of time can be broken down from hours into minutes, and then from minutes into seconds, and then like into microseconds, and then even smaller and smaller slices of time. And if you take those slices of time down to the smallest slice you can get, then in between each one of those slices, there's sort of there's where the matter is there, and then the matter breaks down back into nothingness, into a probability of it existing, and then then comes back again.
Right, and it has to go somewhere. So it would go into, because the whole point was, wouldn't it go back to where it originated from?
The idea is it's supposed to go into a superposition, so it goes to everywhere and nowhere all at once.
That's crazy. Everywhere and nowhere.
Because then that sort of ties into part of the observer factor, where they think that part of the process of it coming in and out like that is your attention on it. But a lot of the theories I've looked at don't take into account what if all matter is observing itself.
Huh. Interesting.
What if you don't for the observer factor to work? What if you don't have to have a human consciousness for it to work? What if it just for whatever is in us that gives the attention for it to come out, for the matter to coalesce from nothingness into something? Maybe it's not specific to humans and human consciousness and attention. Maybe whatever we are calling attention is like matter itself is doing it. And where is it observing it from?
Right.
Because it's not existing, it's disappearing. So maybe wherever it disappears to is where it's being observed from.
Which that makes sense, actually.
Assuming that from wherever it disappears to, it can be seen in both sides of the, for lack of a better term, the quantum veil. But then I'm a layman theorizing on things that it's been a long time since I've looked into any of this stuff.
That's something I think I would like to look into. That intrigues me. Hi, Poe, again.
Oh, shit. How long have you been waiting? Damn it. Come on. There we go. Sorry about that, Poe. Shit. How long were you waiting?
What?
He's in the... Oh, we can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been waiting about 45 seconds. It's okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting like a really long time.
Nah.
Say you've been waiting a really, really long time, Poe. Long time. He's been sitting there in chat saying, I'm here. Jedi, yo, backstage for like an hour and a half now, Jedi. I swear.
Sorry. I'm an honest man. I can't say that.
I know. I like to give him a lot of shit as much as possible.
Yeah.
It's what I do.
When Thomas Potts and Kronos and Parrot aren't here to do it, there's always human ends.
Eastland, I think it would totally spiritually fit into that, actually.
Okay.
And yes, I overdosed on Thanksgiving big time. I had turkey coma for like a day and a half.
Oh.
I wish I had pie coma, but everybody ate all the pie. Why is it that the pie is the first to go and the turkey is like you have like an abundance, and then there's turkey soup and there's turkey this
turkey
and
is
turkey.
a very big bird.
Yeah.
I suppose it takes a while to go, being such a big bird.
But it's got that one thing in it, that T word that makes you fall asleep. What is that word that I'm looking for?
I forgot the word. I know what you're talking about, but I forgot all about it.
Yeah, yeah.
They called it the itis.
Itis.
Oh, he know our language. Itis.
The itis.
You got the itis. Yep, sure did.
Oh, yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Never met you before. Jedi Bill, introduce me to everybody, please, brother. This is your channel.
I got to
Oh,
come
yeah.
back to the computer. I got to come back to the computer. I'm over the other side of the
Okay.
room.
Well, we got Nancy B Star.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
nice to meet you, Poe.
Howdy. The Prince of Egypt is here, Poe.
And TWGT content, also known as Chris.
Chris.
Hey, how's it going?
From
Nice to meet you,
Australia.
brother.
From Western Australia.
What time is it over there, brother?
It's about 7 o'clock. I got to start making dinner soon.
Ah.
Yeah.
7
We're
p.m.
gonna have chicken pizza.
You sound a little country there, Poe. You from where you hailing from?
Poe is from born and raised in Mississippi.
Ah,
I live in about 20 minutes south of Atlanta, Georgia right now.
oh, okay. I'm in Frankfort, Kentucky. Not from Frankfort, Kentucky.
Are you from Kentucky?
No, I'm just here in Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
I hail from Southern California, but I came
Oh,
to
okay.
Kentucky via Las Vegas, Nevada, believe it or not.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Aw, so polite.
Always. Southern boys.
Yes. And there's a difference. I know this. I have learned there is a difference between a good old boy and a redneck.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody told me once. Yes. Big
I'm a
difference.
combination of a few.
What's the difference?
Well, how it was put to me is you want a good old boy. You don't want a redneck from a holla.
It's all about preferences.
Right, right. That's how somebody, because when I was first coming here, they're like, Nancy, we know you. Stay out of the hollas. I'm like, you mean they hollas? Like yeah, because that's what they call them. They're big valleys, and they used to holler from one point to the other to get the message across. And I'm like, well, those sound interesting, Nancy. Stay out of the hollas. I'm telling you right now, you will be friggin' not welcome. So I've stayed out. I've pretty much just stayed in Frankfurt, the smallest capital city that's not on the map. Pretty cool. I love it here, actually. I really, 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 really. They have been like so righteous to me and my son here. That's it. Tryptophan.
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 Tryptophan. That's going to be a good word for my game show. I got to write that one down. Give me a second.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. New meanings for tryptophan.
But it doesn't really.
It's when you trip over a fan.
Fan, right? When you're tripping on mushrooms and you fall over a fan, it's called tryptophan.
Yeah.
It's when you're doing acid with somebody who thinks you're really, really awesome and is just totally simping for you.
And you're like, watch this.
Tripping with a fan. Tryptophan.
Tryptophan.
So did you get your cousin all moved in, Poe?
Yeah. Saturday morning we left early. I didn't get any sleep that night, by the way. I was up for like 38 hours that day for 2 days. And we moved her to Baton Rouge from Tupelo, Mississippi, home of Elvis Presley. Moved her down to Baton Rouge. I drove back later on that evening and spent time with my family. Dad's still in the hospital. He's getting better. I don't know. We're just keeping hope alive. And drove back to Atlanta today. a few hours ago. Actually, I got here about 10:30. It was snowing on me through Alabama, all the way till I got home to McDonough, Georgia. Jetta Bill, is everything good with you, man? I heard some sad news, and my condolences are out to you, brother.
Yeah, just we lost a family pet.
Yeah, I understand.
yesterday.
Sucks, dude.
Yeah.
That's it.
Condolences, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, but she gave us 16 good years. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she was a little one. She was a Chihuahua. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Aw.
I wish nothing but good spirits and good times from the rest of this 2000 and horrible 20 year for you, brother.
Yeah.
And everybody else too, man. If anybody else in the chat or anybody else on this panel had a hard time, I hope everything this new year brings in good energy, a mindset.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. For me, I've been every single day, instead of thinking on the negative, I have this box that I've been putting all the blessings in for that day. So on New Year's Eve, I can say, look at all the blessings 2020 gave me, as opposed
that's a
to,
great thing.
yeah, as opposed to going in going, ooh, cock-a-doo-doo, and I hope 2021's better. No, I have been totally blessed in 2020 with even with the hard stuff. I mean, if it wasn't for, and like Darth said it earlier, if it wasn't for 2020, gosh, I wouldn't even have known any of you.
Yeah.
And you're all probably going, that's why we don't like 2020, Nancy, because we met you.
We're not saying that, Miss Nancy. No.
No, Jed, I looked at Jed. I had to go off camera because he was going to start to crack up. Who's the biggest pain in Jedi Bill's butt? This one.
Yeah.
Always
keeping me on my toes.
Yeah, I pull that mom card out a lot, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, that's what I do.
Hey, you so well too.
Sometimes. Well, come on. I annoy my own damn self. Why do you think I said annoying people of Earth since 1962? That's me. I can't help it.
Well,
I think that's why.
I think I've been knowing people from this flat Earth since 1986. So I had to put that in there, Jedi Bill. Flat Earth. Yeah.
Flat Earth.
Earth is flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes. There's that pin. We're going to pin because your discussion has been about flat Earth in the past. So we are pinning this on you. What?
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm a nice guy.
No. It's on Deej's. On one of our friends. He keeps getting these pins from YouTube.
Okay.
And the last one was flat Earth. And
nope, they did it to me too. They tried to pin me in there. So.
yes.
Got quiet all of a sudden.
Spread joy.
Almost knocked off
Oh,
my
that sounds like you're in
microphone.
the toilet.
No, it was almost right up. Knocked off the microphone again.
What is it with you and that microphone? You're wrestling with that microphone like all night.
Well, it's not on its boom arm, so it's just a free bird.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing.
It's hard.
It's different. I'm slap happy at this point, please. It's, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's at 6:05 time. I haven't had my coffee.
Get your coffee, jeez.
No, it's too late for coffee, then I'll be up all day. But if it's gonna snow more, I want to watch the snow, but it's not sticking like it should. I cannot build a snowman out of what is there.
You can't. Oh.
No.
What was that TWTG content?
I just thought I shouldn't say it. I couldn't keep it in.
Oh, that was you. I didn't realize that was you, Chris.
Yeah, that was me.
No. I think I came into the stream when my brother just left my house. He came by. We haven't seen each other in about a week since I was in Mississippi. Came back to Georgia. He stopped by for like 4 hours tonight after he got off work. And I came into the stream. I heard Chris talking about. I'm so lost right now. Different
Zulog?
things. Universe. So things. Maybe.
The quantum stuff.
Okay. Way above
Yeah.
what? Yeah. That's what's up, man. And it had me interested.
Yeah, huh? That's
Yeah.
fascinating stuff.
Yeah.
It is. It's really fascinating that they did these experiments where they had like individual photons. So basically individual little balls of light they were firing at this sheet. And they found that when they were observing the light being fired at the sheet, when they recorded the dispersal pattern on a sheet of paper that had like a bit of, like, in the camera how there's like a little film that not film but like a little sensor that'll pick up the light that hits it. They had essentially the similar sort of thing on the outside, that as the light hit this grid, that if someone was watching it, the dispersal pattern went one way on the receiver, and if someone's not watching it, then it changed and the dispersal pattern changed.
That's to me that's like life in itself. Have you observed the vibration patterns of music and different tones of music and like piano keys and just music in itself, harmonizing in different sounds of nature on vibrations of how many different shapes and forms of everything, the patterns that puts out of just vibration tones.
Yeah, have you seen the thing where they'll have a speaker with like sand or something sitting on top, and then they play different tones, and it all forms into different shapes and stuff?
Depending on what kind of tone, frequencies, and all that.
Yeah.
But you just brought something new into my attention, man, that I should study more into. You said if somebody watching it versus somebody not watching it, that grabs my interest. To me, that's like, is it life? Is it spirit? Is it
what's watching it?
Is it consciousness? Is it
what's watching matter that's causing the observer effect?
Yes. Is it any difference between a camera watching it?
I'm not 100% sure on that. From what I understand, it didn't matter if there was a camera or not. Sorry, it did matter if there was a camera. So if a camera was on it and a camera was watching, or a person was watching, it didn't make a difference.
All right, did they put a animal in front of it to watch it, like a monkey or?
I'm not sure how deep they
went. No, because you know what? If you look at yourself, for instance, you look at yourself in a mirror, you have a different reflection. If you look at yourself on a photograph, you get a different perspective of view. If you look at yourself on a video, you get a different perspective of what you look like. If you look at yourself on a live stream like now, like looking at yourself, like me looking at myself now, looks totally different
Yes, ma'am.
than a photograph or my image in the mirror. So if it's a camera picking it up, it's not the naked eye. And every naked eye, every person has its own perception of what they see.
I
So
understand. Yes, ma'am.
henceforth,
Yeah, but
yes,
that's more to do with
henceforth, a
your
camera
perception of it
looking
than
at that
the.
and a person looking at that might have totally two separate
But apparently, in the tests they did, they showed that the camera, from what I can remember, I'm not 100% sure because this was a long time ago. I was looking into it, but from what I remember, they found that the camera, being the observer, or a person being the observer, the reaction to the photons was the same. Whether
was the
they
same.
are a atom and they react like an atom when they're being observed, or if they act like a wavelength and a frequency.
That's
when they're not
interesting.
being observed.
That's
Sure
really
is.
interesting. Yeah, that would be well worth more research and depth, and definitely. Yeah.
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 Now, from what I can gather, it's a long time. It might have been like that the camera on its own doesn't work, but a camera is connected to somebody who's watching on a screen that does work.
Huh.
Some weird stuff like that they were finding, because a lot of this sort of stuff is like like they're saying that the truth is not as strange as you can imagine. It's stranger than you can imagine.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mm. So is it the mindset of the conscious that's controlling what they're seeing, or is it a own separate entity that's being its
Well,
own
see,
self?
the thing is that what you're seeing and what is there is two different things, because we only see a small spectrum of the light, and what we see is basically light bouncing off things. So we only see a small spectrum of that light, and that our minds and our eyes, the way they're built, is to only basically see essentially what's in front of us. Especially in color, we only see a small section of in front of us of what's in color, and everything else in the peripheral vision is in black and white, and is not really, your mind isn't really seeing that. So a lot of that stuff is filled in by your imagination.
So
and
is
by
it if
some-
it's our own imagination, is each person experience a different type of form of what they're seeing of the vibrations, or whether it's tone, music, or just light in itself? Is it everybody experience one different thing? Do they see each different pattern, or everybody experience the same thing as they experience different things as far as we do it in different stages?
So
Vibration,
that's getting,
music, tones,
yeah.
light,
Right.
no light, darkness, and stuff like that. So is it conscious, or is it our own consciousness experiencing those things that we think we see? That's I'm kind of curious about that.
Whether it's the observer factor, if it is our human awareness and consciousness, that spark that is us, that is seeing the thing that's creating it, or is it something else?
I agree, but don't agree as far as human, because I want to see if they put an animal in front of the same thing with
With
the
life.
patterns change.
Does it have to be something that's alive, and at what level of
Yes,
life does it
yes,
count?
yes.
Right.
So, like, if you put a
Right.
monkey in front of the thing, does the monkey also create an observer effect? If you put an amoeba in front of it, does the amoeba also create the observer effect?
Yes. Or
Mm.
something alive as a butterfly, or something alive
Yeah.
as fungi.
Yeah.
Mold, moss.
See, that's why I was thinking that, they're like plants and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, like, if you had a potted plant next to it, is the potted plant going to see it?
Have
But
you?
then, sorry?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
was just saying, but then I was thinking potted plant, we get to a whole nother level, because there's not just the plant in there.
Right.
There's all the stuff that's living in that soil, worms, all that sort of things going on as well.
Yes.
So there's so many, like, which one of the things in the pot of the potted plant is having the observer factor, and or are all of them?
So is it consciousness of all living beings, or is it air? Is it wind? Is it the forms of nature that allows us to be a part of this universe, one verse? You
Right.
know, universe mean one verse is being spoken. But
Right.
Yeah.
Then that can go along the line of spirituality too. If we're all connected in some sort, and then from the source got separated, but yet we're still seeing, we can still agree the sky is blue, the grass is green. But how do we know what the other? I always think about that. I know I think about really strange things, but seriously, but if we're all connected, then, and we're all from one source, and we were just split, and let's say in our earth suit, in our body here, but when the body goes, and then like we were talking about before, where does the matter go? Does it go back to the source, or does it move on to something
That sort of
greater?
reminds me of one of the creation myths that I came across that I really liked. That said that basically before time everything started
Sorry,
off.
Captain.
Hey, Captain, how's it going?
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
Yeah.
That is saying this creation myth was saying that everything started as like a singularity. All things that could exist or do exist existed as like one thing, and that
a universe
had this had a
one
desire
verse.
to experience. So using itself, it created space to exist in, and then it had space to exist in and needed to be something to exist in that space because it had this desire to exist, and desire to experience. So it created basic elements and basic things in that space.
Yes.
So it could experience them, and then started creating more complicated things like rocks and minerals and things like that to experience, which then you started creating more things that so you get up, eventually you get up to the level of planets that it's creating. Eventually you get up to the level of conscious life that it's creating, all to just have more experience and to create more life.
I would like to add to that when you say the space that is creating in between anything, when it started from the singularity, maybe the space in between the spaces, and it created this in between this space. Maybe the space was the consciousness, the space between thoughts that created this. The space between I'm thinking about this, so no, I'm gonna jump to this. Oh, hello, let me think about this, and then I think about this. The space in between that create the space in the physical being that we call ourselves humans now, in this space suit that Miss Unidentified, as she names herself, has said before. So I take it on that type of level too. So, but
Okay,
That's
let
good.
me let
Go
me
ahead,
make
Captain.
something. See, in my experience, it is. Let's take the human body for an example. If we compare the entire everything to the human body, each part of us, if pardon me, I've not even had my first cup of coffee. I'm still waiting on it. There are different parts of the body. There are different parts of our society. We, as the body, need the other parts to function. Now, unfortunately, we can't treat the SJWs like the cancer that it is and eradicate it. But the problem is we're not functioning together. We're not functioning together. You know, the kidneys are rioting against the bladder, going, what?
Damn.
And in order for it to all work together,
Right.
It has to be unified. So
Mhm.
yes, we do have to live in balance. We have to treat nature as an important part of our existence. We have to, like I said, everything in the world has to be in balance. We have to create a balance first. And that's the problem. It takes a lot to get everything balanced.
I
Right.
think
Right.
that people
That
struggle to find
yeah,
balance within
because
themselves.
and
So to
and
find
no,
balance in the world after is like going to be incredibly difficult because they can't even find
Correct.
balance within themselves.
People have to find balance with themselves before they can create that balance externally, which means people have to create balance within themselves.
I have a
I think that.
question.
Mhm.
I don't want to say it.
What's that?
Type it in private chat if you want. If it
Say
makes
it.
you feel more comfortable.
I'm
yeah.
looking at this background that we have behind us right now because I don't really
Right.
believe. I don't believe in it. I'm just saying. But nothing. I'll save it for another stream.
No, no. I'm intrigued.
I drove that car. It's made by Oldsmobile back in 2002. Oldsmobile Intrigue.
Yeah.
That was a joke. I'm sorry.
Hey, at
My
least it
parents.
wasn't a gremlin. Okay. Them gremlin things, they were some kind of ugly, weren't they? Who designed slap that person? Gremlin.
But
Should we wake Bill or just let him sleep?
Bill is
No.
there. He's live and woke.
Bill
Man, he got the
is
same headphones,
disgusting.
but he got the red one and I got the blue one. It's amazing, ain't it, Bill?
Yep.
Nice.
But
Hey, that's an interesting color.
let me see. How can I say this? I can't say it. I'm not ready to word it right because
That's okay, man. If
I don't want
you
to come out ignorant
Hey,
right
that's
now.
cool.
I'm gonna say it.
That's a yeah,
Yeah.
no
Can I
problem.
give you a hint?
Go for it.
Yeah.
The universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Earth. Think about the universe and think about Earth.
Mm-hmm.
We follow, not all of us, not saying you or everybody on planet Earth.
Mhm.
Let's say a father, a God, Allah, or whatever you have a
Mm-hmm.
tie to. Are they speaking to the same people? All those stars we seeing right now, or are we the center of the universe, or are we all the same? It's just something, that type of question. I
Right.
don't. Eh, it
if
just.
we live in an infinite
I
universe,
get what you're saying.
that
Now
means
I
that there is infinite space in all directions, above,
I
below,
know.
right and left. So
I
therefore,
can
you are
see
always
infinite.
at the center of the
right.
universe.
Yes, sir, Mr. Chris. But did you actually understand what I just said?
I did.
I think
The
so.
same person that
Same.
said that we're supposed to live this type of way, no matter what your spirituality is or religious beliefs are. All those stars we're looking in that background right now, and the one that's supposed to be infinite and infinite and infinite, is that the same person that's speaking to everybody to do the same thing?
The
Or
source.
is it us speaking to ourselves as the same? I don't know how to
Both.
word it. That's why I didn't want to talk
Right.
about it.
Right.
I think I get what you
Yeah.
mean. It's sort of
Right.
like what is the sort of nature of God, for lack of a better way of explaining it.
Mhm.
But then from my perspective of it, going back to that, was it creation myth that I was talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Is that this one thing that wanted to experience that created all these other things? It had nothing else to create these things out of other than itself. So we could maybe call this thing God, and that we are all, it is us and it is God. And like that whole idea, like the New Age hippies keep saying, "Hey man, we're all God, man. I'm God and you're God. We're all God, man." And I go, "Yeah, that's really good, but you don't have the God consciousness, and you're not having an omnipresent perspective, so it doesn't matter really to your individual experience." Now that you couldn't have an individual experience if you had omnipresent consciousness. So in order for you to have an individual human life and have that experience, you have to have a separate consciousness or experience a separate consciousness. But then if you are the same and you and it are the same thing, then you're spending your life getting into the spiritual deeper side of things, and you start connecting to this God thing that you're experiencing. Fundamentally, it's yourself. But in order to have a individual experience, you've got to experience it as separate to you. Is that am I getting sort of close to what you're talking about?
That's pretty close, brother.
Cool.
That's
If we know better
but
word.
who am I to say to agree or disagree? Because I'm a flat
Right.
earther, so the Earth is flat.
Wait, hang on. I'm not necessarily saying this is
I'm
how it is. I'm just
crazy.
saying
I'm
this
crazy.
is
Look, look, Bill's having a
theory.
cow. He's joking. No, Bill's joking. Yeah.
I'm not.
And I think we are, too, part of something greater. Absolutely. I think it's within, though. It's already established within us, because whatever the source is what I just call the source, because I don't even know at this present walk in my life what to call anything anymore. So I just say the source. If we are from this source, then we are part of the source. Therefore, we, like Captain said, it's like we're one. Everything is important. Your fingers are important. Not one is more important than the other, because we all should work together. But there's also, you can't have a positive with a negative. And it's like you have to find that balance in between the positive and the negative, in my opinion, from what I gather from the way I feel inside. It's just like,
Hey,
at first
Joseph.
it's like,
Joseph, Futureman is here.
Yay.
Sorry, Nancy.
What's going on?
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
I just want to say hello to Joseph.
And I agree with you, Joseph. This is about personal truth and objective truth.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a good point about the personal truth and objective truth. I think that when you're doing a lot of these sorts of things and looking into these sorts of spiritual things and having the experiences, you've got to be able to accept that it could all just be self-gnosis, which is like sort of hypnotizing yourself, or subconsciously convincing yourself. Like there's like states you can get into that it creates a biological effect, and that could be all that's going on. You have to be able to accept that as a possibility, or then you end up thinking that your 51 gods manifest and you're the only one.
Right. And Professor, yes, thank you very much for taking us all into the shower with you. We are all, well, I can say I feel squeaky clean.
Oh no, I'm feeling dirty.
I told him I'm not feeling clean yet.
But you missed a spot in my hair. You didn't get all the conditioner out of my hair. That's always been a problem with me, Professor.
Welcome. Yes, Professor Brainiac. Get up here, man. If you're awake, get your coffee. Got to get your coffee.
I love the way he entered the chat, Bill. Did you see that? Way back. Yeah. This is how he enters the chat. Good morning. Going in for a shower.
Yeah, he's done that.
Oh, it cracks me up.
He's done that before. Multiple times.
All right, guys, I got to go and have some dinner.
Okay. Yeah.
Breakfast time here.
Hey, brother, it was nice talking to you, Chris.
Yeah, man, it was great talking to you, Poe. I hope we get to chat about this stuff again. It's a lot of fun.
Hey, man, you're a very wise guy, man. I would love to talk to you again.
Thanks, man.
Put your channel in the chat.
Yeah, I can drop my channel in the chat.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, the host got it.
The host got it. Yeah.
He's the hostess with the mostest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's acting slow. No.
Yeah, I know it happens.
All right. Nope. Why is it freezing up on me?
Are you being like Murder Prey 5 and having 50, 60 tabs open?
I don't have 60.
Chrome is a hungry little thing.
Well, that's more like the Real Review 3000. Mr. Chris Knight have like 60 tabs open. Hey, Chris Knight, I meant that as a joke if you're watching. Don't keep me off your channel.
I've dropped it in the private chat if it's easier for you.
Thank you, brother.
But yeah, come over, hang out on the channel for a while, have a chat. It'll be great.
Yeah.
I'm subscribing right now, so I'll see you in the future. I'm Poe, man, by the way. I don't have a channel.
Don't have a channel. Oh, I can't ask for your channel.
Yeah.
See, everybody keeps saying Poe, me. I don't think I should do it. I just don't think I should.
Why not?
But I like supporting other people who do have channels. Excuse me. Sorry.
So if you have a channel, that means you've got to take time off going on other people's channels and other people's show to make content for your own channel.
Yeah, I like supporting other people. So
if you don't want to take time off other
That's what I
people's channels
do.
and other things.
Yeah.
No worries. Oh, guys, it's been fun. Great seeing you, Nancy.
Chris,
Captain
always a
Trek,
pleasure.
Jedi Bill, and of course, Poe. Great meeting you.
All right,
Everybody
brother.
in the chat, thanks for coming and listening to us and putting up with my craziness.
Nice meeting you, brother. Be safe.
No worries.
Oh, I see you all the
Okay.
time. Nice to actually get to talk to you.
Yeah. It's good to chat with you a bit. Catch you later.
All right. There's his channel. There's his channel in
Thank you very much.
the chat now. Subscribe
Thank
to. Yep.
Catch you guys later. See ya.
See ya.
And then
Catch
there
you
was
later.
4.
Right? It's is something maybe in your microwave? Did you put something in your microwave and maybe it's done and that's why it's beeping? Just saying. My microwave keeps beeping.
Hey, Mr. Jedi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some in a private chat for you.
Okay.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
I can't spell right now. I can't spell.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, loose connection.
I just used another word.
Okay. Good idea.
Everybody can make fun of me now. Go ahead, make fun.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. We make fun of Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's his stream. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Yes, that's
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, of course.
That's a problem.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I like smoking a good cigar every now and then.
Well, these ain't real cigars, so but.
Yep.
I
It's
don't
a
have any
cigar.
too, so I gotta smoke me a corn pat. So
Nancy, you.
I'm serious. I don't have any tubes. I've been smoking tobacco out of this thing. It's not. Hey, it's not my bomb. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Trek, how have you been?
Yeah, how you feeling today, Captain?
Feeling a little better than yesterday.
Oh, good. I don't like it when my friends don't feel good. Makes me sad. I don't like
So,
to be
bitch,
sad.
unidentified, what's your name again? Should I call you by?
Oh, my name is Nancy.
Nancy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll change it. I was just being a smart ass earlier.
We got Mr. Bill and Mr. Trek.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just
And
want to
my
know what y'all rather be called by since I'm on y'all stream. Because I know y'all know each other well and I'm kind of new here, so I just want to be
No, you're
respectful.
good. You're good. I go by VStar 333. My channel's in the private chat too.
I just subscribed to it, so you got a new subscriber.
Oh, cool. Cool. I'm just I like to support everybody. And I just have one little thing that I do called Babbling Bullshit with Bodacious Babes. And that's basically just for people to come on and promote their channel and stuff. And I just am random friggin' weird ass Bill. I just do whatever stuff. I don't know. I just do whatever. I'm a poet. So I'm a writer. Yeah. Or try to be. Anyways. With wild stories that are like true, which makes them even more wilder, doesn't it, guys?
Yes.
Can't get more crazier. Really can't.
Oh, it could
And just
be.
as as soon as I say that, something's going to pop up, right? And I'm going to go.
Yeah.
You guys aren't going to believe this one.
Like maybe Jesse and Geek will show up.
Oh gosh, Farganugan. You mean my bully cousin that I'm going to beat up?
Oh, we passed another 420. Damn it!
I know, Garth. Yeah, well, I'm out of my herbal medication, so.
Jedi, you mad about that? Oh,
No.
was that Trek?
No. Just the
Who's
time.
mad about another 420? Who was it?
Nobody. I was just pointing out that I missed out calling it.
Nah.
Yeah.
See.
Mm-hmm.
Did you realize that means you have to call out every hour? Because at some point in the day, at every hour, it's going to be 420.
For 24 hours.
Yep.
20 minutes after any hour is 420.
And that's my proof that it's a flat earth.
and
That's my proof. That's a flat earth. Man.
Got to point out too about the 333 because it's the same for it's 333 somewhere.
Always.
Well,
Always.
at 33 minutes after the hour, yeah.
Yeah.
It takes the sun to go around the whole earth 24 hours, and we created the time zones. But it's always the same time, no matter where you at. If you're looking at real life, if you look around real life, you in the future 17 hours over there in Australia. Well, it was 7 p.m. over there. It's like 6:48. Well, he's ahead of me. What 13 hours? He's in the future. Nah, he's not. He's experienced the same time as I am. It's just the sun.
Because if
it's
you're in the
setting over
future,
there, but
give me
rising
the
over
damn
here.
lotto numbers.
It's
If you're in the
yes,
future,
signs
look
going
at
in a
the
circle.
damn lotto numbers and let me have the damn lotto
Yeah.
numbers.
hmm There's no such thing as time zone.
Right? I tried that with Yosef. Didn't I,
let's put it
Yosef?
this way.
Give me the numbers.
Time is only measured by humans. Time is relative
Right.
or not
Yes.
relative or whatever.
The
It's not
thing-
relative. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't agree with Einstein. He was a fluke anyway. But go ahead.
The thing is, you are correct. However, time zones were created by humans to make it easier for humans.
To record history.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is beautiful. I love history. So
Otherwise, we'd have, if we had the same time, it'd be like, okay, well, it's, middle of the day here. Oh, well, it's supposed to be bedtime. Go to bed.
hold on. No. I don't agree with that, Mr. Trent. Because just because the sun go down, don't tell my body I have to go to bed. My body goes to bed when my body is tired.
Correct.
If my body is tired during the day, I go to bed during the day. If my body's tired during the night, I have to go. I don't live by human rules. My body don't work like that. See, that's just the way I think versus
Right.
the way I was
my body-
raised.
I think everybody here, especially on the soup, runs that way. When my body's tired, my body will lay me down. When my body's not tired, I don't care how much I try to sit there and friggin' sleep, it's not going to happen. My body's not tired.
The mind can wander forever and forever, but when the body's tired, the mind gotta respect it too. And when the mind and the body don't agree with each other, that's when you got sickness in the mind or the body. So,
hey, Reverend.
Oh, we got a
Hello.
knock. So,
How's everyone?
howdy.
Good.
hello, there
How you doing?
I'm good. Just so, yeah. Apparently, the Steam thing is real. I just spent like €50 in a few minutes on a Steam sale. Oh Lord! Hold me back. Oh.
Well, who is that? Joseph
Where you
Patrick down there? He said something about
Scared him off.
Is that Joseph I'm talking to?
Me?
No, somebody in the chat.
Joseph Patrick.
Yes, he's saying something to Miss Nancy.
Yeah, because it's been a really,
about the lottery numbers
for a while.
Yeah, that's not. That's not a good example, brother. I'm gonna say that.
It's part of the joke that's been
Oh,
ongoing.
I missed a joke. See, right over my head.
Yeah.
I should have had more hair. Jedi, I'm gonna grow hair out like you, man. You got a good head of hair in your body. I don't have hair like that.
If you think
I'm
his
actually
head is
losing
hairy,
my hair.
you think his head is hairy, you should see his back.
No.
You seen his back?
Well, unfortunately, one time we were stuck in an elevator together and it was broken, so he had to eat his own clothes.
Oh my God.
The man makes. I told you, Bill, don't eat your clothes, and you're like, nah. We were only stuck in there for like 2 minutes, and when the lift opened, all people could hear was me screaming and him just standing there butt ass naked.
Hey, it wasn't after midnight, right? And he spawned some gremlins off of him, did he?
No, that's when I pissed on him. But
Mr. Gizmo.
No. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
Did
Nah,
it feel
come on,
good
Jedi,
for you,
man.
Bill?
Yeah.
Did it make you moist?
Oh gosh, if you have not met our Irishman, let me introduce you.
Oh, I met him before. I met him like
Okay.
about a week ago before I went to Mississippi, I think.
Yes, and I am back. Like a pile of hemorrhoids.
You know how to get rid of hemorrhoids, right?
Mhm.
Just take a sip of apple cider vinegar every morning. They get rid of
No, that stuff
Oh.
is good
It's
over
disgusting.
1,000.
Okay,
No,
but Poe,
it
I have
is.
to ask you, how are you?
Wait. Welcome, Bird of Prey.
Hello,
Bird of Prey.
world. It's Birdo Prey 5. Kapla.
Hey, Bert, how's Turkey Day for you, my friend?
Hey, Jar.
Keflon, brother, Keflon.
Hey, Bo.
What's up, brother?
Oh. Welcome. Hello. I mean,
What you know about Keflon?
you were here first.
No, Poe, he's saying kapla.
Oh,
Kapla.
sorry. I thought
Sorry,
you said...
yes, Kapla.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Actually, what he should be saying is kaplingo.
Why would I say Kaplingo?
Because it's more catchy. Kaplingo, every bingo!
Birds of Prey, where you from?
New York.
What part?
I mean, Kuroga.
Kuroga.
New York Corona.
But technically more Queens, New York.
Oh, I like you. That's where Nas is from.
Well, you should see him. He looks weird. I mean, dude, the guy's got like 3 eyes and 4 tentacles. It's
Well, I don't judge people how they look. I judge by the contents of their character.
Martin Luther. Is that you?
So how's the family, Bird?
They're okay. They're okay.
Mama pretty getting rest.
Yeah, she's just waking up now, so that's why I came on.
Good.
I wouldn't have come on if she was asleep.
Right.
Has anyone played Among Us?
I have.
Any good? I just bought.
I don't get what all the fuss is about, to be honest.
I'm not talking about the hype. I'm just talking about like the guys over on the CMC Discord and that have it, and they played a few times. And I said, you know what, I might get it and just hang with them on it.
Mr. Jedi Bill?
Yeah.
You got a Twitter?
Yeah, I got Twitter.
His Twitter is called Little Baby Unicorn 25.
Oh, that's so
cute. You'll have to follow him first.
Yeah.
Get my here. Let me get this.
So, I'm confused. What was that?
Okay. I'll put it back. There's his Twitter.
This is my Twitter if y'all want to follow, but please don't follow me because y'all gonna see some weird shit that you don't want to see. I'm dead serious. I'm dead real serious. Don't look at my. Don't look at me.
All right.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I'm talking about everybody else.
Okay.
Cool.
So how's everybody man tonight? This morning?
It's 10 minutes from this afternoon from me.
Afternoon. Oh, you
Yes.
in Ireland, right?
Yes. Can you not tell by my accent?
No, because I can't tell from Scottish from Ireland. It's the same.
Ooh.
Same time zone, and don't get us confused, please.
I said that last time I got cursed out by a Scottish guy. I do not sound like Irish guy.
Oi, Scottish, Irish, Australians, they all sound the same, eh?
Bird had a stroke again.
No,
Oh,
well,
God love him.
I know Australian from Ireland and Scotland, but you said A, and that's Canadian, right?
Aye.
I.
said-
Okay.
No, that's an Irish thing.
It's all the Queen's children.
What?
I mean, yeah. And the
No.
Irish. Nobody, yeah, not the Queen. You have your own Queen.
No.
Well, technically you do. It's called your Prime Minister.
Yep.
No.
That's correct. Yes, it is.
Okay, if you want to see me lose it, keep that joke up, and you will see me lose in a spectacular way.
I don't want to upset you. I don't know what to
There's
say.
a cultural thing here. And my family have died to get rid of the Queen. It is not a thing we joke about here.
I know. Yeah, I'll take that serious.
Very.
That's why I said I didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Captain Trek, where are you from, brother?
I'm from heart of the USA.
Born and raised where?
Correct. In Missouri, Kansas City.
Where you live now?
I live outside of Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay, I got an old coworker that's from the same place. He's a good guy, man.
Must not be related to Captain Track then.
Y'all love y'all barbecue up there, right?
Oh yeah.
I know. Yeah. Y'all got some good barbecue.
The best in Missouri.
Mr. Revan.
Just call me Revan.
Revan.
I thought it was Seth last time. What? I mean,
two different computers.
Okay. So, do y'all barbecue over there?
No, not that much.
Do y'all smoke any meat?
Yes, we're good at smoking, but we don't really barbecue because the Irish weather is very wet.
Okay.
So getting good, like I know in America you're like, hey guys, next weekend let us go to the beach in the summer. We're over here, it's like, hey, let us go to the beach next weekend, but you don't know if it'll be raining. It's like you work on a day by day thing.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, we're much better. We deal better in the rain and the cold. I have a friend in Arizona who makes me laugh. She was there and she's like, "Oh my god, it's so cold! It's so cold!" She had to grab her blanket. She's like, "Oh god, it's so cold!" And I'm like, "Oh girl, what's the weather? How cold is it?" She's like, "Oh, it's like 12 degrees," and I'm sitting there in the same temperature. I'm like, "I'm in a t-shirt." And you're going for your blanket.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Bursa Prey. 5.
Yeah. And just followed you on Twitter.
You might have to do it again.
I
just got it. Sorry, it just appeared. Follow. Don't look at who I'm following because you will be asking questions. But
well,
Burst of Prey, where you from again? You probably told me.
I'm in Queens now, but I grew up in Brooklyn.
Queens, okay.
Well, let's put it this way. I know somebody who thinks 21C is cold.
21C? What is that?
That's a heat wave. Yes. Also known as the temperature the rest of the planet uses.
I'm sorry, I only know Fahrenheit. So it's in my ignorant American ways.
21 Canadian. That's what it means.
21 Canadian. No, dude, it's 21 Krogan. Okay, it
Yeah,
usually works out to about 5,000 degrees Kelvin for America.
I mean, I did live in Colorado when it was like -4 for like a week. I don't know how much that is in Celsius. -4
Hold on, I'll go to the Google
Fahrenheit.
machine.
Oh, you gotta Google it. Oh, so you can't? Are you just like me? You only
Well,
know your degree.
21 would be well above freezing. So
Oh yeah, yeah. That's 70.
it'd be like 50, 60, 70 degrees.
70 degrees.
Wow.
That's
Holy,
Jedi Bill.
holy
who
crap
goes
sticks!
for
That's
blanket.
-20. That's freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was -4 in Colorado for an entire week, but I walked outside with no shirt on, and I'm like, this is not that bad.
Do you still have nipples?
But hold on. No. See, I'm from
Oh.
Mississippi. It's a wet cold in the South where you get pneumonia, and you can't when you make a snowball, it's like you throwing a brick at somebody and knock them out.
So
But
if I throw a brick at someone, is that like I'm throwing a snowball then?
yes, in Mississippi when you have snow, yes, it is like that. But in Colorado, you can't make a snowball because y'all have sugar over there, a bag of sugar.
Of course.
Okay, it's like in Colorado, it's trying to make a snowball with a bag of sugar. There's no way possible you can do it. It's a dry cold, so it's like it's a relaxing cold.
I have a funny idea for you, a funny thought.
Oh,
I
here
said
you go, guys.
I said this to my cousin. I said, I could imagine.
Uh-huh.
Hey Jeff, how you, man?
Hey, Revan, what's going on?
Nothing much. So, okay, so my ancestors when they left Ireland for the first time. I imagine them going to, even the pilgrims when they reach America for the first time, right? And they're standing, they're like, "Oh, look at all this land that God has laid out for us. Oh, isn't it glorious?" And then they turn their head and they just see a big, huge tornado just rolling around for the first time after never seeing a tornado. And they just turn around and they're like, "Oh, so you brought us to this," and then like snow up to their knees, and they're like, "Oh, this is awesome, Brother Franklin. This is amazing,
Brother Franklin."
Brother Franklin. Oh, Brother Franklin, tell us, have you killed anyone else lately? I mean, lads, Jeff is like the biggest murderer here. I mean, like, dear God.
We don't speak of this, Revan.
Well, no, but we sing it. Oh, how many kids has he murdered today? 75 and 3 were gay.
Wow.
You know they're going to come after me now, Revan.
After 2, they're the same thing. The main thing is you come first.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, Mr. Seth.
Yes.
Do y'all have something they call catfish over there?
Of course.
Y'all have catfish?
Yes.
Mississippi is catfish capital of the world where I'm from, and I'm wondering how y'all catfish taste.
I can actually make you Oh no, I hate fish.
What?
What's wrong
I hate
with
fish.
You hate all fish.
I hate seafood. It
Have you
tastes
had
that-
salmon? No,
Dude,
catfish is not seafood. That's
I live
from the river.
a few
That's freshwater.
No, listen, I live a few miles from the ocean. I've had like Michelin.
Catfish is not from the ocean. It's from
No, I'm
freshwater.
talking about fish in general.
Okay, sorry.
I've had.
He has a fish phobia.
Okay.
No,
I didn't know that.
I've
I'm
had
sorry.
fish. It's not fish phobia.
He's scared of fish.
Really?
No, I'm not. That's Jeff. Jeff comes his pants every time he sees a fish. But
That's funny. I just had fish the other night.
Oh, what was his name? So anyway, so
I have no idea, Revan.
Fish are
I
friends,
ate it.
not food. So I live a few miles from one of the top fishing spots in my country.
Yep.
To go down into the Irish Sea, to the Atlantic, right? All the Irish waters.
Of
And come back to this port, and 1 or 2 summers I went there with my uncle, and we had to, like, my uncle's like, this is some of the best fish in the country, and this is like really fresh. They done lobster tail, they done everything, and I vomited. I think it tastes absolutely disgusting.
Are you serious? How did they cook it though? Did you eat it raw or something? You ate it raw?
No, nope.
Probably. He is a barbarian.
Nope. They like, one of the guys put some in the oven with some butter on it and everything like that. Some garlic butter, done a few roast potatoes and mixed veg.
A what? Hold on, slow down. You took me for a loop. What was that?
Okay. You put it in the oven with some garlic butter. Then he done some roast potatoes and mixed veg.
That sounds like a good old time to me.
Yes, but I hate seafood so much that the lobster made me vomit, and I gave it to the cat.
See, I agree with you, Mr. Seth. I don't like seafood either. I like freshwater fish, salmon, bass, crappie, brim, catfish.
I've tried
freshwater fish, not saltwater fish.
Yeah, I've tried those as well.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just hate.
I don't like shrimp. I like crawfish. Crawfish is freshwater. Shrimp is saltwater. I don't like shrimp. And I'm from Mississippi. I know that's weird, but
the only thing I can think of whenever I hear shrimp is I've watched Forrest Gump so much. It's like bubblegum shrimp.
Yep, and that's the most overrated film in history. I'm probably gonna hear a lot of shit from the chat and the panel too. I hate Forrest Gump.
I don't think it's like amazing. I just think I just like the movie.
I don't like the movie.
Now, you want to know what movie's overrated? Infinity War.
Get out. All right. Hey, Phantom's on him, please. Put him out in the background. Kick him out. Yep,
I'm not saying it's not a good movie.
Bye.
I'm not saying it's not a good movie. I'm just saying it's not worth the hype. I mean, the hype was like absolutely phenomenal, and it wasn't like that. I mean, it was a good movie. It's just, Jedi's asleep again.
No, not.
Then open your freaking eyes.
I think he is asleep because he should have Phantoms on you for not liking that.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I liked the movie. I own both movies on Blu-ray. But all I'm just saying is that Infinity War, right, is really, really overhyped compared to the hype that you'd see online and in the media and everything like that. It was extraordinarily overhyped.
Hey, does anybody else want to take on this beside Poe? Come on, Captain Trek. Come on, Bird.
Well, Revan.
Yes.
You know what's overhyped?
Okay.
Do you really want to know what's overhyped?
Sure, go ahead.
Blink.
Yes.
Blink.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think you get the joke.
No.
I don't know if you get the joke, Poe. No offense.
See, senor.
No. Do you know Doctor Who, Poe?
Poquito.
Kan ze tot gemaal? Is met vijgen der Doctor Who. Kent u aan Doctor Who? Is ze vijgen der Doctor Who?
Just a little bit Doctor Who. I don't follow it. My best friend does.
Yeah, well, there's an episode of Doctor Who called Blink where the Stone Angels were introduced and everything, and yes, it is overhyped. It's a good story, but it's
a good episode, but it's not the best
episode
ever, like a lot of people say.
How can y'all say it's a good episode, but it's overhyped? I don't understand.
You do not understand the hype for this episode in the fandom. It is ridiculous. But Jeff, here's what annoys me. They treat it like it's
like the Last Jedi, but I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
The Last Jedi is awful. We don't speak that travesty.
Thank you.
What is this Last
Jedi? I don't know. Apparently, there was a sequel trilogy that no one watched.
Yeah.
No,
I
as far
like
as
The
I
Force
know,
Awakens.
Me
dude,
too. J.J.
honestly,
Abrams is
Force
amazing.
Awakens started off a potentially good trilogy.
Jennifer,
But
you going to bed or you're saying goodnight to? It's morning time now.
Well, you're going to go to bed in a while, Bill.
No, I gotta get ready and I gotta
Bill
pack.
don't go. Bill doesn't go to bed. He sticks a USB up his butt and charges
No,
himself.
I gotta pack my stuff
Wow.
and put boots on.
Well, don't fall asleep on the road, Bill.
The funny thing is, dude, you've probably bumped into my friend a shitload of times.
Hey,
Well, he can fall asleep on the road because he's going to be driven back.
Yeah.
Oh, who's driving you back?
My dad.
Ah.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You have parents? Dear God, I thought you came from like a pool of like random DNA.
Is that like an hour and a half drive or so, Bill?
2 hours.
Hey, Seth,
2
if you
hours.
keep talking shit about Jedi Bill, when you come to America, we're going to have a hit out for you, brother. And we're going to tickle the shit out of you until you shit your pants.
Dude.
Wow.
You don't get the context. All I'm going to say is Katala. None of you get the context, but I have a death warrant out already. You're going to have to
No, not Delta. We're going to tickle you until you shit your pants.
How do you know I won't shit my pants just to ruin the day for you?
This is a joke, brother.
And then you're going to have it worse when I start throwing it at you.
No.
Yes.
Jedi, where you find this guy from?
What?
Where you find this guy from?
He's in Ireland.
That's what's up.
You found me on the internet. You tried to order a PS5, but I came instead.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night, Jennifer.
Good night.
Good night, Miss Jennifer.
I don't know how Cap's doing. Cap. How are you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, Carlo. Hail Kuroga.
Hail on Kuroga.
No, hail Kuroga.
Hail on Kuroga.
Y'all
Bird, do you have a
venturing into
comment
some
for that?
things that I don't know.
Why would I comment?
So there's a running
We'll just
joke,
go.
Poe, that Anti-Tracker
Bird, you sound
has...
half asleep. Sorry, Raven.
No, I'm awake. There's no point in commenting when I know it'll just be ignored and twisted and whatever.
What? No, that's a Kurogan tactic. That's a Kurogan tactic.
Kuroga need not defend itself. It's above reproach.
Yeah.
Buying children and using them as minors. Yeah, that's above reproach.
Ooh, that's a low blow.
Yeah. Not only that, in the uranium mines.
I don't think it's a part, though.
What?
Sounds like you're jealous.
I don't think it's important. I did it on the stairs.
Revan's jealous?
Yeah.
What? Are you jealous, Revan?
I'm sorry, what now?
Are you jealous? Bird said sounds like you're jealous.
Jealous?
Sounds like you're jealous, Jeff.
No.
Hey, Krogonite.
It sounds like Jeff's actual name
Captain
is
Track.
I don't know who Jeff is. Who is Jeff?
That is me, Professor Brainy Specs.
the world's gayest librarian.
Hey.
Ain't nothing wrong.
I'm
with
sorry.
gay.
I'm
Nothing
sorry.
wrong
Didn't
with-
mean to
nothing-
insult you.
Nothing wrong with
You're
that.
not a librarian.
This dude is something serious.
Hey, Krogonite.
I'll put it
No
here.
one takes Revan seriously.
But
Yeah.
I know him from Lord Setho or something.
Yes.
It's a long ass
Lord
name
Seth,
that he gave.
Revan, whatever he's calling himself these days.
Yeah.
Mary. Hold on. I'll make it better.
Uh-oh.
I'll make it better.
Bird of prey, don't be quiet, brother. Like,
I
for
only
real.
speak when I have something to say.
Come on, man. Say something, brother. I mean, I'm new here, so I want to get to know you.
He wants to feel what you're like. He wants to
Trying.
make.
Yeah, you get to know me by saying I'm a man of few words. Except if I'm actually on camera, then I'll just keep talking, even when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, he's
true.
He's good at that. He's good at that. He does that a lot.
Well, what time?
I've fallen asleep talking
Watching a
on
movie.
screens.
He has.
Well, turn your camera on, brother. I challenge
can't
you.
now.
I challenge you.
It's not going to happen right now.
Gotcha. Challenge.
Oh, I guess we could start with a little intro. So, I'm
Yeah.
I kind of live
Evil
out of a hospital
dictator
bed.
he is.
No.
Oh no, Jeffy's being serious right now.
No,
I live out of a
him
hospital
talk.
bed. I can't walk or stand.
I don't believe that, but go ahead.
Yeah,
It's true. It is true, Poe.
I've been. Yeah,
it is true.
seriously. About 11 years ago, I was fine up until then. I ended up in the hospital with pancreatitis. A whole bunch of shit went down. I spent months in a coma. They thought I was going to die. It was a year before I got home, and at that point, I couldn't stand or walk or anything. Critical illness, neuropathy. The doctor said, "Oh, I'd be walking within a year," but it never happened. And here I am. Still.
Hey, man. Hey, can I send some energy out your way, please, brother?
Thank you. Yes, I take energy. Energy's good.
No, so I'm dead serious.
And I appreciate it.
He channels it through the main deflector dish.
I try to channel it just asshole.
I don't know what they're talking about, Birds of Prey, but for real though, I'm sending out prayers out to you.
Oh,
thank you.
You will learn that everyone here shoots shit at each other.
Hey, Self, be quiet. I'm talking to Birds of Prey, brother.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like seriously, Jedi, would you control your brother? Birds of Prey. I'm like for real. That's what's up, man.
Thank you. Well, I don't dwell on it too much, and I have my own YouTube channel where I do, mostly daily streams and whatnot.
Can you put in a private chat for me so I can subscribe to it?
Yeah, no problem.
No, I got you.
Thank you.
This is like LDG calling Life with Matthew, Life with Matthews.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Birds of Prey.
Bird of Prey 5. Sorry, I'm
Bird.
Oh, Prey.
Bird of Prey 5.
My channel is so old.
Sorry.
That it can still just do youtube.com/birdoprey5.
Hey, man, me saying your name or how they saying that I say your name, I meant no disrespect.
No, I nobody. I knew you did not.
Okay.
Didn't come across that way at all.
Oh, okay.
There are people who've been coming to the channel for 2 years who still say it, Bird of Prey. And the original story was when I was trying to make a name on the computer 30-something years ago on Q-Link for Commodore 64, which went on to become AOL.
Yeah.
I needed up to 10 characters. I just seen Star Trek 3 with the Klingon Bird of Prey, or Star Trek 4 with the Klingon Bird of Prey in it, movie. And I was like, okay, I want Bird of Prey because I was a big Star Trek fan, still am. It was taken. So I said, granted, I was like, 11 years old at the time. So I was like, okay, well, I'll do Bird O Prey. That was taken. And then I was like, okay, I have to put a number. And my 11-year-old brain said, 5 is a good number. And it's Bird O Prey 5.
I think 7's a good number.
I think 7,456 is a good number.
Hey,
That
brother.
wouldn't have fit.
just
That
7.
wouldn't have
Just
fit. It
7.
had to be a 1-digit number.
Hey, man, whatever number you pick for your channel is perfectly fine with me.
So literally since then, I've been Birdo Prey 5
Okay.
on just about everything since Twitter, Facebook, whatever. Birdo Prey 5.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, don't follow my Twitter.
And here's his second channel right here.
I can unfollow, but I can just not investigate your Twitter.
Don't, yeah, you can follow it. Don't investigate.
Yeah, yeah, that's the second channel. All right, Birdo Prey 5 XXX.
Triple X?
No, Birdo
There's
Prey
one
5 X
Oh,
or extra.
Bird of Prey 5 XXX is his Pornhub account.
That's what's
Yeah.
up, man. Pornhub,
Yeah.
I love it. I watch it all the time. I watch it like once a week.
He turned a joke into real life, and I need an adult.
Hey, you can't handle it, can you, Sel? So be quiet. Just a joke.
I know.
Yeah, BirdoPrey5.com has links to the other channel and all my other stuff going on.
I have a thing that happened to me when I was setting up my email address. So when I was young, I was 13 years old. God, I feel old.
Carlo.
And I turned around and I'm like, oh, I'm going to set up an email address. What's popular? Hotmail. Here's the problem. I did not realize that mail was spelled differently in America. So
I mean, it's two different mails.
Why am I not surprised, Trevin?
with my mother sitting beside me, I went on to www.hotmale.com.
Wow.
The first thing that came up was two guys in leather like waistcoats banging each other.
Oh, sound like good times, huh?
And my
You would
mother
think
turned.
Microsoft would have bought that.
Yeah, you would have.
Yes, I turned it into Microsoft.com. I also was joking with
You call me gay.
Jeff. You're not gay. Your boyfriend is.
If he's bi, he's not gay. So that's
Remember, it's not gay if you don't enjoy it.
right.
So then
you need help, man.
No, I can.
He actually got a point.
You do.
No, Mr. Bernier, he's actually got a point. Yeah.
No, he needs help. He needs deep psychological.
But is this pictures a pocket PUSSY?
I wanted to see how long anyone would take to. Do anyone know what that is?
This picture is a pocket PUSSY? Really? That's a rather small one, but it's okay.
No, that's not me. I just got that from a meme online.
Yeah, that was my joke to you.
My joke to the universe was my existence. But no, I forget what I was saying. Thanks, Mom.
Carlo, you're in chat. Hello, Carlo.
Carlo, thank you for coming in, brother.
Yeah, Carlo reminded us of Bird's password.
It's not my password.
Oh yes, that reminds me. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna be in there, Bird. Oh, pray 5. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
We just called him Bird.
Bird. Okay.
Bird.
Yeah.
Or
so
evil dictator.
Everyone here is Jedi. Bill is Jedi. Captain Trek is Captain. Jedi. Like Jeff is God. Why is he alive? Bird of Prey 5 is Bird, and I'm just Seth or Revan.
So Seth, Jedi, Captain, Bird, and what's his Professor Brainiac?
No, just
it's Jeff.
Just Jeff.
Okay. Well, I don't see Jeff, so I'm gonna call him Professor Brainiac Specs.
I'll just call him Specs or Brainy.
Yeah, I'm just Poe. I'm simple. So okay.
My companion calls me Professor.
That's what's up.
You know what? So I said, I was saying it to my cousin months ago that for all his ranchers in the area, what I would do is I'd set up a stock website for them if I knew how. And he's like, "Would you?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I'd call it Corn Hub.
Oh, that's right, Carlo. He did do that. You know, Bird, you're so predictable.
What did I do?
Birdman, that was disgusting.
Well, your new password, Bird.
Guys,
Once everybody knew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so you changed your password.
There was no way they guessed 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's just not going to happen.
No. The new password is password.
Oh my god. So guys, I just got a leaflet through the door, a booklet on the COVID. Oh my god. It's fucking ridiculous.
I know.
Make an exercise plan. Tips that will help you enjoy being more active this winter. That does not apply to me. Change over the last few months, you may have noticed some of the following changes, right? Are difficulties about you or someone you care about. Because Ireland has a mental health, they actually had to put this in a booklet. Increased anxiety, stress, finding yourself checking for symptoms, becoming irritable more easily, feeling insecure or unsettled, feeling the normal aches and pains that might be the virus, having trouble sleeping, feeling helpless or lack of control, having irrational thoughts, having suicidal thoughts.
That sounds like you, Lord Self.
I'm not getting into it, but you have no idea how accurate that actually is. All I'm gonna say is I've got a small scar on my wrist.
Oh, it was a joke. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna say I have a small scar on my wrist. So,
well, maybe it's because the experts, the government, they're causing all this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we may be going back into lockdown January 6th.
I'm surprised you're not in lockdown now.
Oh no, we're coming out of lockdown tomorrow.
Oh, you're coming out. Okay, and they're already predicting the next one.
Yeah, they're predicting it after New Year's when everybody celebrate with each other. A few days after, when they feel the symptoms, they'll be January 6th. They'll be in lockdown.
I don't give two flying F's about that. My friend needs surgery then. You know, Jeff, you know the one I was telling you about?
Mm-hmm. She needs further surgery?
Yeah. Around that date.
Here in New York, they're starting to say that our hospitals are starting to get too crowded again. They stopped elective surgeries again. And they're like getting ready for another giant pause or whatever. But they're still planning on reopening schools a week from today. It's like what?
Our schools are open.
In the same press conference, they're talking about how we're about to have a surge on a surge. They're saying, and schools are planning to reopen December 7th. Like what?
It sounds like the same logic they use in Discovery.
Rambling.
Joseph.
Rambling Canuck.
Rambling Canucks in the house.
Yes.
And we have an episode of History with R&R dropping very shortly.
Can I tell you how messed up it is in Mississippi right now?
No.
Yeah, let me tell you. There's people waiting on to go to court who've done some terrible things.
Oh yeah.
But the court says subsided on did I say the right word? Subsided on having court dates, and they pushed them to future dates. That these people that should be in jail are actually out and just waiting on their court date, and they living freely. That's how much this virus has
So what we're doing is, let's say for talk's sake that Jeff beats up Poe, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Jeff is now going into court. Jeff is. So I'm the Garda. We call her police Garda Poe, right?
Okay.
So I'm the Garda intendant of the station. I will put Jeff into an investigation room with a camera in front of him and a screen behind the camera so Jeff can see. Right? There's a
Okay.
judge on the camera and Jeff is in court virtually.
That's not happening over here in America, brother. Because Jeff can bail out of jail and be waiting on to his court date to go to jail or to see a judge before he go to jail for the crimes that he did. That's what's happening over here in America. So you got people that should be in jail.
I was framed by Birdo Prey 5.
Well, the problem is, I mean, you can do virtual hearings with a judge, and I don't know if they do it in all states. I know New York does too. You know, your initial booking with a judge is often done virtually, but that was even before the pandemic. They just didn't want to keep bringing people.
But you know how long that take, Mr. Bird? That takes a long time, brother.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't have trials because you can't have a jury.
Yes.
That's the problem. And I mean, when this first started, I was like, Jesus, what is going to happen to the criminal justice system? Because if people can't be around each other, you can't have a jury trial. You know, I mean, are we going to just have to? Because I'm one of the people that would say, and I hate it, but like I'd rather let 99 guilty people go free than one innocent person be prisoned. And I'm like, are we just going to have to start canceling trials and just letting people go? Because
it's a slow process.
It's and it's also unconstitutional to keep people imprisoned for a long time without trial.
But you got those people who can bail out too.
Well, in New York City, we kind of got rid of bail. So
really,
yeah, a lot of crimes, most crimes, unless it's like murder, you can just bail out. With zero bail, you just sign yourself out,
and you're just waiting on your court date, right?
Well,
so it's like people that are on your planes, Bird. They're always bailing out.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
they don't want to crash.
Yeah, but they our mayor and governor decided to end cash bail, and I understand the reasons, but the practical effect was that crime rate has surged here dramatically in the last year.
Well, if I could, I'd like to weigh in on the whole school thing.
Go for
Go ahead.
Rambling.
Good morning, Rambling.
As far as I'm concerned, the schools being open and not going virtual classroom is bullshit.
Thank you.
And the reason that I'm saying that is this Saturday, right before the wind up to karaoke, I ended up having to cancel because I had to say the hardest thing to my son I've ever had to say, and that is that he can't come home because a kid in his class got tested positive, which means I had to scramble and send him to a friend of the family's because I can't have him at home because my medication eliminates my immune system. So I, as a father, had to tell my son he can't come home because as a father, I had to make sure he had an education. And the only way to do that was to send his ass to school. So schools being open during this is bullshit.
I agree, brother.
Well,
man, I am so sorry, Ramblin'.
I have mixed feelings on it, Rambling. I understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, the kids are not learning virtually. A lot of them are not. A lot of them aren't.
No, you're right. They're not.
And I'll agree with that.
It's 50-50.
Yeah. But then again, I would counter that with, okay, how many kids are learning in the schools?
Probably more because they're in a controlled environment.
Yes.
Not during normal classes. How many kids slip through the cracks on a daily basis?
The kids that
classrooms
don't
are up to 35, 40 kids, one teacher, teachers' aides are being slashed.
My
I
cousin,
have no doubt, even when I was going to school, a lot of kids basically learned nothing. They didn't want to
I
learn.
mean,
If you don't want to learn.
It's
you
all
don't
about
learn.
what you put into it.
My grade 9 teacher back when I was in school, mind you, that wasn't that long ago, but it was long enough. My grade 9 teacher opened the semester with, "I've already got my degrees, so you getting yours is up to you," and that was how she started the damn thing.
my civics teacher opened up with, "You're all a bunch of failures, and I will laugh when I see you on the unemployment line."
What?
Yes, my civics.
That was she need to be fired.
Yeah,
was.
that's not a way.
Like
to
you
do
supposed
that.
to inspire students to learn. That's not a
Yeah,
teacher.
no, she didn't care. She had no fucks to give.
Reminds
And
me of
she-
Miss St. Lawrence. I wanted to drown her in the St. Lawrence.
No, so we had a history and PE teacher, right? Our history and computers, but history and something teacher anyway. And he basically bullied her because she fucked up his son. And it was one of the funniest things in the world.
Well, here's what it is. It starts at home. The parents have to have an environment where the kids are disciplined and they're going to do their studies.
Well, I'm gonna
It starts at home. It really does.
Hey, I agree with you, Jeff. And
in high school,
Mr. Self, I don't know where you came from, but I'm
Ireland.
from the deep South, Mississippi,
I'm
and
from
my
deep
mom
South
would beat. And my mom would beat my ass if I didn't come home with grades. Even if I retained what I learned or not, I came home with good grades.
Yeah.
And I never had to go through what kids are going through nowadays and parents.
Nobody has.
As far as COVID going on right now.
Yeah.
So I still made my grades, even though it doesn't serve me no purpose today in life. Algebra, that type of history, which I don't give a damn about, which was basically built on all lies in America. But it just, I still made my grades, but I haven't had to deal with what y'all have children. I don't. Most of y'all have children. I don't have children either. So I can understand what y'all going through. I can't understand what y'all going through. But it's a difficult time right now, Mr. Self, in America right now, and how our government is going about things. So I can okay.
Poe, let me explain something to you, just for your information. Ireland has been in severe lockdown for months. We're talking nowhere in the U.S. have they gone this far in lockdown as they have in Ireland.
Okay.
And they are just now coming out of lockdown.
You in Ireland?
I'm not even sure parts of California have been in lockdown.
No,
like
none
Ireland.
of America. No,
none of America
has experienced this. Because I have asthma, I have been legally required to stay inside for a year.
Ain't
Since
no
Corona.
fucking way.
If I go outside and I start coughing, I could be presumed as having Corona. Therefore, I could be presumed as being classed as a super spreader. I could be subject to arrest and 2,500
And that's
euro
wrong.
fine. It is. I have been inside for a year. I have broken a few times. I have had depressive episodes. I've thought about ending it. I am not okay. Ireland is broken. There is a resistance
I
movement.
mean, even on your own land, you can't go outside on your own land.
No.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. America, let me tell you, if I can't go on my 380 acres, I live in Mississippi. Ain't no way. I can go fishing anywhere I want to. I can go ride my four-wheeler, my go-kart, my dune
because
buggy.
if I go outside in winter, I start coughing, and therefore, because I start coughing, yeah, I could be seen as having Corona, and I could be arrested on the spot.
Does anybody think that this is kind of over exaggerating as far as the government is doing to people?
No, and you know what?
It's true.
I don't care how you voted in this last election, but the elements that are controlling the White House, the incoming White House, want to bring this here to the America.
Yes, they do.
We're not. No, American people gonna fight against that. I'm gonna tell you
Well,
that. Right now.
I agree with you. We'll fight it, but that's what they want.
The
We ain't going
maternity
for that shit,
restrictions is nobody can go in. No father can go in and see their baby. No one is allowed in with the
that's
mother.
here too.
Oh my god, that is fucking insane.
That is here too.
I had a friend
because
I
have a friend that's that's getting closer, and they keep watching the what they call the COVID levels, because if it's red or above, then no, the dad will not be allowed into the delivery room, won't be allowed in the ward, won't be allowed in the hospital. Never mind.
Let me tell you,
the mom goes in.
My friend was in hospital. My friend collapsed down on the floor. Vial came, including blood came out of her mouth. She was on the floor. Yes. Right? Because the hospital has left her so long due to corona that bile has built up in her stomach and turned toxic. Her blood went septic. Her organs became inflamed and poisonous. They said if they left her another week, she'd be dead.
So why didn't they treat her? That's the question.
Because of corona.
They should treat people.
They have no medical teams. All the medical surgeons, any surgeons in an operation that takes longer than an hour, have to rotate out. For her to get this operation, they had to find surgeons who were willing to stay in there over an hour.
Is this happening around the world for real? This is what happening.
This is really happening in Ireland.
Yeah, it is for real.
That's sad. What the fuck?
And it's coming to
No, it
America.
fucking ain't. No, it ain't.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
They're going to try to bring it here.
I guarantee
they
you,
are
they're
going
going
to
to do
try.
it.
It is, Poe. It's true. It's true.
Bro. No.
I have just gotten a booklet.
And I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but it's
keeping well this winter. Okay, it has a thing on mental health, on minding your mental health, on known symptoms of depression. There is a 510 increase in suicide in my country. The people in my country have not had this level of PTSD since the bloody War of Independence and Civil War. Right? Their protests last weekend, got so dangerous that they started using rebel slogans that they thought about calling in the army on our own people. This is not a good thing.
No.
The lockdowns are damaging the Irish people's health. The lockdowns have fucked my country.
Okay, Seth, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Because to me, I've always gauged Ireland's, shall we say, well-being on how much support does the IRA have now?
Massive.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's all I needed to hear.
Hey, Ramblin', I don't know. Do you know the slogans from back then?
Not off the top of my head. I'm just
all I
waking
will say
up,
is at the protest they said the government will burn before Ireland does, chucking our law, and burn Leinster House.
Oh yeah, okay, so we're back in the 60s. Great. Wonderbar. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Queen's old the Queen Elizabeth's old line will soon be true again.
Which was?
Visiting Ireland is fun. One never knows when one might get shot.
Yeah.
She actually said that. She didn't know the mic was on, but she actually said that.
I mean, fucking hell, man. They turned around and they said mass will only be allowed to have 50 people. The intake of religion in Ireland has gone up, right? Since this whole lockdown and everything, and mass is only allowed to have 50 people. When my neighbor,
the one thing I wanted to point out, that why I say opening schools is bullshit, is okay.
Yep.
If you can tell me that it is unsafe to run a casino at 10% capacity, it is so bad that you can't run the casino at 10% capacity.
Preach.
If it is so bad, you can't go and sit for 5 minutes in a McDonald's at 10% capacity.
Preach.
Why in the fuck is it okay to send our
Preach.
kids? That is why I get mad, because it makes no goddamn sense. The only sense that it makes is politicians remembering what happened, because we did have a school shut down last year completely. And the backlash those fuckers got because of parents like myself or other parents who are single parents who work and still could keep their job. All of a sudden, well, they have no childcare because childcare places are closed. Childcare places are closed, but the schools are open.
Yeah.
But Ramblin, I'm just saying, the Irish teachers have got together and they agreed to put in a concerted effort to keep the kids in line and make sure that they feel like they're in school and get educated. That now, my cousin, before our schools reopened, my cousin went in onto her camera in her pajamas. Right? She said to us, "Oh, I was feeling cute. I was in my bunny onesie." She said her teacher turned around and he said, "Reva, please go and get on your school uniform, please. Everyone," he said, "you are in class. Please go and get on your school uniform." And they were kept in line and everything, and they all got like segregated parts of the house with no toys, no distractions, and they weren't even allowed to have music playing in the background because they don't have that playing during school. The government didn't do this. The teachers union themselves.
Well, like when our schools reopened in September, a lot like the Interlake schools suffered hard because immediately every bus driver in Manitoba went on strike immediately. So none of the buses were running for the first month and a half. But no, it's absolutely demented, because what puzzles me is what makes no sense is how in the hell can you state that it's not safe enough to have this open? It's not safe enough to have that open.
Okay.
It's not safe enough to have this open. Okay, fine. I can buy this shit. But then you turn around and you tell me that the schools, well, no, that's fine. I kid you not, since September, I get 3 calls a week from my kid's school. They're automated messages stating that there's been another kid in the school found with COVID. At least 3 a week. And every fucking time, the line is, but it was not contracted at the school, which is
but
bullshit.
it's now in the school.
Yeah, but their honest to God line is, yes, the kid got popped positive, but it definitely didn't happen here. Then we send them to school again.
Hey, that's bullshit.
Right?
Because I caught it from my work. Hey, I want to let all y'all know, I caught COVID. I caught COVID for my job, Home Depot. I'm going to put it out there.
Yes, my friend Marcus.
Home Depot, $100 billion company. I caught wearing it right here, Home Depot. I caught COVID from going to work. I thought I was going to die. I survived and everything.
But
now I got workers' compensation paying me every month for having it, and I haven't worked there in 2 months.
Here's my big problem with
No. Hold on. That they are covering shit up.
Yeah,
like they always told us it was always on first shift. I worked second shift. Then they told first shift it was always on second shift.
Yeah,
just to keep the business running. $100 billion company gonna make them. They don't give a fuck about the little people.
Yeah. Well, this person did, but he caught it at his cousin's reunion, not
Thank
here.
you. No,
right?
yeah, not
he
there,
caught it at his cousin's reunion or the funeral, or he was stupid and let his uncle over, and
but
his
they don't
uncle
tell you-
had it.
They don't tell you that they sprayed the whole building down on Sunday because somebody caught it there.
Yeah,
at my building. It's bullshit, dude. They're gonna make them up. They shut down small businesses, just trying to keep the large businesses like Walmart, Kroger, uh, Target. Everybody else still running strong.
Here they shut down all businesses except groceries.
Yep. They even
But
shut down certain farmers too.
no,
Even
not farmers.
in America, I got people that I'm in the biggest soybean capital of the world, catfish capital of the world. They shut down half of them
I'll tell you something.
just to keep the billion-dollar corporations going.
You want?
If you're not making $1 billion, they'll shut you down.
Okay. In the booklet I just got, they gave us there's a thing on it that you fill out. It's like contacts my family, my friends, list of my medications, dosage, how often, my GP number, an emergency contact for if the ambulance comes in and I'm unconscious from COVID. They'll go through this bloody booklet and find out who the hell I'm in. But yet, if I walk outside, oh no, without a mask on from tomorrow, if I leave my house without a mask on, I am subject to 6 months in jail and €2,300 fine.
Yep.
Together.
Yeah. Well, it got so bad here that anybody that's like me, that's like got medical issues, were mailed these in the mail. Literally.
I have to get out of the house. I need to get out of the house. And next Saturday, I'm getting out of the house. But the thing is, when I go out, I'm going to like go try and get a haircut, try and pretend that I'm a human fucking being.
Hey! When you get out of the house, Seth, go have a shot for me.
I don't drink.
He doesn't drink, but he'll definitely probably take pictures for some of his friends.
Here's the easy thing to
Brother,
fix.
you
that.
don't drink?
You grab a shot glass, put a little bit of Coca-Cola in it. You go, cheers.
Yeah,
Down
just do
the
it for
hatch.
Poe. Just do it for Poe, man. Just do it for me. You need to get out of the house, brother, because I didn't know it was
Pubs
that
are
hard for
closed.
you over there. For real.
Yeah, pubs are closed.
Yep.
Casinos
Wow.
are closed. Schools are open. But that's my
crazy.
point.
That's crazy.
That's my point, right? If like, I don't mind, right? If it's for if we need to lock shit down, fine. Then let's lock shit down, but let's do it across the board. Don't leave these big gaping holes in the damn thing, and then sit there and go, well, it's because Dum Dum didn't wear a mask on Tuesday on the corner of the street.
But here's my thing.
You got a point.
I've been inside. I have experienced so many lockdowns that when I hear lockdown, I'm like, no. I swear to God, there a while ago when they said Ireland's gone back into level 5 lockdown, I fucking broke down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm there and I'm like,
well, like here, right? We during the summer, Manitoba had the lowest amount of COVID cases in Canada. Then September hit. Ever since then, we've been on a rise. Well, they re-locked down the casinos, they re-locked down everything else, and it still continued to rise. Do you know what the only thing different between the summer and now is?
School.
School's open.
Yeah.
And they won't go near that with a 10-foot pole. They will blame it on stupid Manitobans, and our politicians have actually used that verbiage. Stupid Manitobans who won't listen and follow the rules. They've actually said that. It has nothing to do with schools being
Hey man,
open.
they want kids to get sick, bring it back to their grandparents, their sisters and brothers, their parents. They want it to spread even more. Have y'all even followed how Bill Gates and his wife wait till the second wave hits and they smiling and laughing? Have y'all seen that clip?
No.
When they talking about COVID and they talking about how I shouldn't even say it the name like that. Gates Bill. I'm gonna say it like that. So like really, like it's kind of creepy. Like they planted this virus out there.
They did not. That is a conspiracy theory. And
Yeah, you keep believing what you want to believe, but go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay? This is one thing I will. Okay.
Dude, this didn't come out of nowhere.
No,
Believe that.
Yeah, but Bill Gates did not plant this. That is a conspiracy theory straight up there. This thing came out of China.
Well, you can keep even though it came out of a certain
What
place.
evidence?
They
Prove to
planted
me.
there.
Prove to
You
me
can-
that Bill
you can-
Gates
You
planted
can
this.
stay on your knees and blow him all you want to, but
I don't
man.
blow Bill Gates nothing. I don't respect the man. I'm just telling you. Prove to me that Bill Gates planted this.
You proved to me that he did.
No. It was China.
It was
Remember,
China.
it came from China.
Okay.
Came from China.
Who still don't? He's a billionaire. He can do what the fuck he want to do in the entire world.
The only reason why he's
what
laughing
stops
and
him
smiling.
from putting it over there?
He didn't do it.
How?
It was China.
How is he going to put it over there?
Dude, y'all have not seen how he. Okay.
Is it the Illuminati?
Okay. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying that word. Nope.
The Santa Claus part of the Illuminati, I suppose, is it?
Seth, you've been kind of ignorant right now.
Let him speak. I'm curious.
But seriously, y'all should actually do your research on this. They made jokes about this. Oh, wait till the second wave hits, and him and his wife are laughing about COVID. Seriously.
Well, we all knew the second wave was coming. We all knew it.
But they laughing about it.
But that doesn't mean that they were responsible for it.
So you can get on your knees too. But okay.
The reason why they are laughing, Poe, okay? You have the wrong reason why they're laughing. They have a huge financial investment into the vaccines, right? They are laughing because they just made multi-billions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Poe,
they
I
put
want to
the
know.
virus out there.
Poe,
And
I
they
want to know
waiting on
how.
somebody to want a cure for it.
I want to know how them laughing makes them responsible for this.
Wow.
Where's the connection?
Really
thinking? No, tell me. Where's the connection?
Yeah.
There is
I want to
no
know where the
connection.
connection is. I want,
Wow.
I want Poe to tell me. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I want to know your proof. Where is the connection between them laughing and them making this virus?
We're not saying that he's not an asshole.
This was predetermined years ago. This is all planned.
Where's
Are y'all
the
not
proof?
serious?
Yeah.
Where's the proof?
Proof. You need evidence.
Please, if you make extraordinary claims, you need extraordinary proof.
Thank you, Seth.
That's a beautiful thing to say, Seth. Thank you. Seriously.
You don't have it though.
I do not have it for you. But I just say for everybody to be careful. I love each and every one of y'all.
I'm
But do
sorry,
not
Poe,
believe
but
That is a
see.
dangerous thing to say if you have no evidence.
It is. It's
Yeah.
also like saying that
Well,
this microchip in the vaccines.
I just wish you goodwill and good health.
Poe, you cannot believe Google. You cannot believe YouTube videos.
Yeah, I don't.
I have
don't.
looked
I do my own.
into
Yeah,
I have
don't.
done my own research. This started in China. There has been 21 million.
Just because it started in one place don't mean it will place in that place.
Oh, you said you did your research.
Yeah.
What
you
is
go
your
do-
research?
Well,
What
you go
is
do your
what
research.
is?
No, you go do your own research.
No, I want to know what your
No,
research
you go
is.
do your
What your facts are.
Okay, guys. Let's squash this.
Your source.
Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Jedi.
No, I mean we really come on. We don't need to be at each other's throats.
Yeah,
I have lost.
No, I'm just asking, Jedi. I want to know
Thank you, Jedi.
why
because-
he is saying
Jedi.
what
Thank you,
he's
Jedi.
saying.
Well, somebody's smarter than all of us. Thank you, Jedi.
Well,
No, all I'm going to say is I have lost. A
I'm
cousin
pretty
to
sure
this-
it came from China, and it was manufactured in China. There's evidence. There's some evidence.
And everything that we do and have come from where?
Okay,
but anyway.
Can I just say this? I have lost a cousin to this, and if you come at me with this conspiracy, I'm going to shove my boots so up your high up your ass.
Hey. That's not
Hey,
me.
Jedi, he didn't disrespect me. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, we will. Let's play nice with each other, okay?
Well, I'm trying, Jedi. I
know.
just
let's
am curious
respect our American people.
I
what your
wasn't
logic
referring
is.
directly to.
And now for something completely different.
Let me put it to you this way, and I'm going to say this very, very politely. When Seth and I are agreeing on something, that's something that is extremely rare right now.
Yeah, no, I'm
So-
checking my weather to find out if I'm getting snow.
And I want to know if you're getting snow. Please, I want to know something.
Well, okay,
anything.
I've got a segue for you, Bill.
Okay.
I can segue for you, but it'll be a shameless plug if that's okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Plug away.
So I'll shamelessly plug. In 5 minutes, the latest History with R&R radio show will go live.
Yes.
And there are very many people on this panel that are in that radio show, including Berto Prey 5, Captain Trek, Jedi Bill, and Professor Brainy Specs. All have voice parts in the show that
And
Doom
you.
wrote, and I spent over 10 hours editing audio together, and we worked really hard because everybody brought their A game this time around, and we were blown away by how many people still will do this for us. So Doom and I worked very hard on this, and we're hoping that everybody enjoys it, and that it was that everybody can see the work that went into it. And it'll be dropping at 7:00, so 4 minutes from now.
And by the way, the channel is criminally undersubscribed. So if you would please, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to History with R&R.
I just put the link in the chat, so
Yeah, we are hoping to get to 100 by Christmas, but
yeah,
we'll see.
Oh, we'll get you there. You're at 81, so we can get you there.
Hey man, as long as you got Paul on the channel, I'll make sure you get there, brother.
All I'm going to say is, Rambling, when you get to, if you do Ireland, good bloody luck to you.
Well, we plan on spinning back around there. We got to pull you out of the Atlantic there, Steph.
Dude, I wish that my friend would talk on camera, because not on camera, like would record yourself, because I mean, having a female Irish voice, that'd be handy for you.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this: the next 2 radio shows are going to be just as big as this one. It may even surpass this one. The next one is FDR meeting with Churchill, and then the after that is Queen Elizabeth and Queen Mary, the Queen of Scots.
I think that just for history's sake, that we should separate the 2 Queen Marys via of Scots and Bloody Mary.
Yes, because they are 2 different people.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying that.
Yes,
no
that's
offense
why
to
I
you,
added
like-
Queen of Scots.
I know. But the thing is, if you were there and you were talking to me and you're like, "Oh, Queen Mary and King Philip, blah blah blah," I'm like, "Oh yeah, I understand." But then if you turned around and you're like, "Oh yeah, Queen Mary and her son James II," these guys may think that you're talking about the same person, but I know that you're not.
Right. And there are people that don't know.
Queen Mary, Queen of Scots, the original Rapunzel. Anyway, she's only in a tower for a couple of years, no big deal. And then she lost her head. I mean, it was just a bad day. That's a bad joke.
Dude, I mean,
Very
but
bad.
man, her execution, dear God. Isn't she's the one with the blonde axe who, like, isn't she?
She was the one that Queen Elizabeth fought for many years to keep
No,
just locked in the tower, and then, well, oops, she challenged Elizabeth, and that was a mistake.
Dude, okay, here's my question for you. Okay.
Huh.
Do you think Elizabeth actually had like a lover or something like that, like why do you think she never married? When all the other monarchs were like married. One theory is that she may have been gay, but I think that's just like modern crap.
I think it was a lot. I mean, you got to remember who her father was.
That
marriage to her was not something that was, she grew up watching marriage not be something, that you aspire to and you fall in love. And that wasn't the marriage that Elizabeth grew up with. Elizabeth grew up with a father who looked at one of his wives and went, "You're not bearing me a son, but I love you, so I'm going to give you the choice. Guillotine or axe?"
Well, I'm surprised myself.
Okay, so
that's not love. That's not love. Anyway,
for Elizabeth to get married, I don't see why she'd want to. I mean, her father was King Henry VIII.
Yes, but it's not a matter of want. It's like was one of her royal duties is basically to pop out an heir.
Yes, but at the same time, it challenged her reign.
Yeah.
A male heir would challenge her reign, would challenge her power. A male period would challenge her reign, challenge her power.
yeah, maybe it wasn't one masculine enough to stand up and challenge it at the time period. So maybe they all pussies back then. So that's what I say.
No. It's honestly, it's the Elizabethan era for a woman to two queens. It was. If you told what they said after Queen Victoria passed away, my God, you should have heard the stuff that was coming out back then.
Oh,
like,
you
they
should have
thought
heard what her son said after Queen Victoria died, but that's besides the point.
But they turned around and like one of the kings in Europe turned around and he's like a queen on the throne of Britain. Is this a demon that we're talking about? And she apparently when she was younger she had an affair with some prince or something like that who did come to her aid or something. And when they were all saying that she's a man, it's like I can protest that she's a woman.
So it's basically a conversation of everybody banging everybody.
Dude, European royalty is basically one big family squabble.
That's what it seems like.
No, that's what it literally is because it's like, say, like I'm the Holy Roman Emperor, then fucking Ramblin is the King of England. I'd marry my kid off to his kid. Then their kid, then my second kid marries Poe's kid and marry another one and marry Captain Trek's kid, and it all becomes like one big family squabble.
Right.
Even now, there's basically only one in the few European royals that are alive, well, still reigning, that there's only one house who really has no connection to the British family, and that's the Dutch royal family. Queen Victoria is known as the grandmother of Europe. Why do I have a weird taste in my mouth?
I don't know. What have you been eating?
I had a sweet earlier on, and then I had a lemon and lime drink.
Wait,
but that
I don't think
Wait
it
a
was
minute.
fish though. Fish was.
I don't want to know what you were eating. Second thought.
I ate a sweet earlier on, but no, it's not that taste. It tastes metallic, but I'm not getting a nosebleed because I don't have the sensation in my nose.
And history with R&R has dropped.
It's a self.
Uh-huh.
Do y'all have Coke and Pepsi over there?
Yes, we do.
Oh my God. Which one you prefer?
Neither.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's all.
If I had to drink, you mean if I was drinking one of them, like say I went to a restaurant and I picked one of them, I would either pick a cherry Coke or a Coke Zero.
Okay.
Because straight up Coke, I find kind of tingles my esophagus, and I don't like that. Then Pepsi, just honestly to me, is tastes roughly the same as Coke. There's
I love,
virtually.
I'm a Pepsi guy, but I live in Coke Nation in Atlanta, so
You know what is absolutely fucking repulsive?
I love Pepsi over Coke any day.
No, but you want to know what's fucking repulsive?
What?
Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I
whatever.
hate Dr. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Dr. Pepper is good. Come on.
What?
No, man,
Hey, I like Dr. Pepper
that stuff
too.
tastes like.
Dr.
Do
Pepper is
any of you remember
disgusting.
those bubblegum drinks that we get as kids?
It's a quiet
Now-
taste.
Now, you want to know what's something funny?
Your face?
I like Pepsi
Oh,
better than
shit.
I like Pepsi better than Coke.
Pepsi is
Okay.
way better than Coke.
Coke
However,
is way better than Pepsi, in my opinion.
What?
However, okay, I like Pepsi better than Coke. I like them both. Don't get me wrong, but I like Pepsi better than Coke. However, I like cherry Coke way better than cherry Pepsi.
I have
can
something.
agree with that.
Cherry 7-Up is better than the rest.
Oh yeah. Agreed.
I mean, I don't even care for cherry Pepsi, but cherry Coke, that's the stuff.
Hey, I think I've been hypnotized as a kid because other the polar bears of the Santa Claus and all of that during Christmas time, I like vanilla Coke in the wintertime more than anything.
No, what that would be is probably someone was baking for you a lot as a kid. So usually in wintertime, they would have used vanilla. Maybe you didn't even realize it, and you gained a taste for vanilla during that time of the year. Like for example, if I eat a blah with luncheon with coleslaw on it, and I drink a glass of 7-Up, I'm immediately brought back to when I was a kid. It's a memory thing.
I think you're right, dude. It's born. I've been hypnotized. Like I like vanilla Coke over Pepsi in the wintertime, but I'm a Pepsi fan.
It's not hypnotized. It's more conditioned.
Okay.
Like, I'll put it to you like this: our body likes to run on clocks. Like if you go to bed, like say for talk's sake, you work and you need to go, you start going to bed at 11 o'clock. Okay, and now you switch jobs. So you need to be awake at 11 o'clock. Your body will still make you tired and ready for bed at 11 o'clock. And because you're still up, your body will set off alarms in your brain.
And your body will wake up at that time. Your body will.
No,
wake
your
up
body
at
will
that.
be trying to put you to sleep. Not wake up.
I'm talking about at the same time as you normally
yes.
wake up.
Yeah, if you go to, no matter how late you go to bed, you will always wake up at the same time. Because I
Very
had
cool.
to wake up. I had to wake up at 7 o'clock to go to school and things like that, and some stuff with my mother in the morning. But now her medication has changed. I wake up every morning at 7 o'clock, no matter how, and I get very little sleep nowadays. Sometimes I might get 3 hours, and then I'll pass out in the afternoon.
But I'm happy to see that y'all have Pepsi and Coke over there, man.
Dude, we basically have everything America has. We're not like what you imagine in the stories, like the Tatatees anymore.
Mr. Jedi Bill, can I ask one question to everybody?
Sure.
Who's from Canada?
That would be me.
Canuck.
Rambling Canuck.
Captain and Canuck.
No.
No, Rambling Canuck.
Right.
I'll
Oh, you
I'll
the
make
one from
it
Canada?
easy. Does that make it easy, Poe?
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Much respect, man. I'm sorry.
Did you know that every child born in Canada is issued a free moose and a bottle of syrup?
We stopped doing that years ago.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Canuck. I'm gonna say this. I had a buddy in Canada. He sent me a bag of Lay's potato chips.
Yes.
And that was flavored ketchup. We don't have that in the States.
Okay. Yeah.
So I sent you a bag of air?
And he loved them. And that was the most disgusting thing I ever. But he loves them.
Oh no! You want disgusting? Get salt and pepper chips.
I hate them.
That's disgusting.
Oh no! You want disgusting?
I hate it.
We have
I
a
hate
bag
it
of
too.
chips over here that's bacon and cabbage and stew.
Bacon and what?
And cabbage.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, look it up. Potato, bacon, and cabbage.
Hey,
T A
Kevin,
Y.
you from Ireland too?
No,
No,
Caps
we
in
used to
Missouri.
talk a lot,
Okay.
but
My
no,
buddy sent me that ketchup chips from Canada.
Yeah.
Oh god,
dude! Oh my god! I was
Yeah,
like,
but Lay's
no.
is not the Lay's is not the one you want.
Lay's is the shit in America, man.
Yeah, no. You want Old Dutch.
my
Ketchup.
cousin refers to Lay's as
Yeah.
a bag of air.
You want Old Dutch.
Brother.
No, I'll tell you something. The best
I'm gonna
thing
tell you
over
there's something
here.
that's disgusting in America that everybody loves that I hate: salt and vinegar.
Oh,
I hate
yeah.
salt and vinegar chips is disgusting. I'm sorry.
That was made by the soda pop companies to make you drink a shit ton. That's what that was.
So y'all know about that in Canada?
Oh yeah, we've got all that, and then and some.
Man, it's amazing to meet people in different parts of the world to see what we all have.
Well, I'll tell you something. One of our best snacks. Okay, it's ham with cheese and onion crisps, a specific brand called Tato, in a
Ham,
sandwich.
cheese, and onions.
And slices of ham with cheese and onion crisps in it, with a specific brand of butter squished together. I would eat that all day.
Seth
I
is
never
still
tried
pissed
it.
that the Scots got the haggis.
I never tried it.
Dude, they can, dude.
I'll try it one time. I'll try it.
No, you can't try it. I'm talking. It's a specific brand that's like amazeballs. But try cheese and onion crisp. I sent my friend as I call it, an I don't care package.
Yeah, we call it care package around here. Yeah.
No, I call it an I don't care. And there's a running joke between us where I put a name, and what fucking name did I put on this one? Oh, guys, look in private. This is what I named my friend.
Oh.
What?
Read it. Mute yourself and read it aloud. Oh, read it out loud.
Oh, good.
I can't speak your language.
No. It's not a language.
It's in English.
Okay, hold on. This is how you pronounce it.
Like what?
That's it.
I shouldn't have said that, right?
Too late.
I'm sorry.
Too late. It's okay. That's okay, Bart Simpson.
I'm sorry. I'm gone. I'm gone.
No, don't go. Don't go, man.
Yeah, that's what I named her. And then before I named her this.
Fight Crotch.
Oh wow. Okay.
Another time.
I'm not saying that. I know better. I know better.
Sorry, no, that was misspelled. Hold on.
So Lay's is do y'all like Doritos?
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about
I prefer Pringles.
We have Doritos ketchup.
Ew.
That'll blow your mind.
Oh my god.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Nacho cheese.
Apparently, my love.
Yeah. Cool Ranch. Yeah.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Are they serious? Are they really serious right now, Jedi Bill?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Jeff, Trek,
Yes.
Bert.
I've seen them eat the ketchup chips.
It's real.
Dude, I had a whole bag of ketchup Lays, and he was eating them like he would eat them with he'll eat those with his hot wings. I'm like, bruh, are you serious? And he sent me a bag. But like, yo, these good as fuck. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. And I'm like, dude, those shit is disgusting. You just spent $20 from Canada to send me a bag of chips to America.
Yeah.
Because we don't have it here in America. And it was, dude.
Yeah, Lay's is not the one you want. You want the old Dutch.
Okay. I love ketchup. That's why I was like, I put ketchup on everything. On my catfish, any type of fish. I put ketchup on burgers. I put ketchup on everything. Chicken.
Steak.
I don't put honey mustard or none of that Polynesian sauce. I put ketchup on everything. But on chips.
Okay, so you like you
I
like
have a
ketchup
friend-
then. That's what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what you do.
Yeah. Okay.
On your plate when you're gonna have like steak, especially beef.
Dude, you cannot
right?
put ketchup on.
Just
Jedi,
hold on.
Stop him, Jedi.
Just let it finish. Let it finish.
Okay.
Take a little bit of garlic powder.
I like that.
Dip it into your, spread it onto your ketchup.
Okay.
Then add about 3 drops of mustard and stir.
Oh, we do that with hot dogs here. But go ahead.
Yeah. That's ketchup. That's ketchup high class.
No. Okay.
Jai, you approve all this? You tried all that?
I don't know if I'd try it all, but
why not?
Okay.
Oh, come on. You did the one chip. That would be nothing for you.
Apparently, I've been told that if I did the one that I was told by Anti-Tracker, I said, hey, when I did my channel, I might try do the one chip if I ever get like good few subscribers, and I try to do a challenge. And he's like, cool. I'm like, yeah. I said, yeah, I've got slight asthma.
Oh hell no. Mm-mm. Not unless you got an ambulance on call, and I mean right there.
I can't do just.
I'm that serious. Yeah, you would need to be either in the hospital or have paramedics right there with you if you tried that damn challenge.
I don't think they can handle it either, Captain.
Jeff, are you still here with you? Still among us?
Could I handle it?
No, I don't think that. No, I don't think they could.
Oh no, I couldn't. I couldn't.
No, I
know.
could handle the one chip challenge, but the way my esophagus and my chest is, I will die.
Yes.
What about you, Canut?
No. I live where there's snow 6 months out of the year. We don't do hot very well.
No, apparently, if you bring Ramblin' Canuck into a temperature room, he begins to die. Right, if Ramblin'
Just because I did a shift outside in minus 52 weather for an entire 8 hours does not mean anything.
Dude, I saw you that time on vacation in America, okay? You look like Mr. Freeze.
I have never crossed the border.
Dude, you were. You had to be kept alive in a bloody bodysuit. You had a glass dome on you and everything.
I have never crossed the
I
border.
saw the crap out of you.
One day I might have to just to say I did, but
He made you cry.
never crossed the border.
And he removed your helmet and shoved it up your ass. He made you cry.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
just saying.
Shut up or we'll send the British over again. You seem
Dude,
to
our
love that.
our asshole is still bleeding from the last time they came to visit.
Just saying.
Look, if we're going to be invaded by anyone, I want to be invaded by the Americans, okay?
Well, it'd be a first.
Everybody wants to be invaded by the Americans, but we can't be everywhere at once.
Well,
Pick
yeah,
a
but
number.
Number one, because like it will be enjoyable. Think of it, bird. You'll get another 32 mini states. Yeah. You get your flag will be updated.
Hey, can I ask Mr. Canute something?
Yeah.
All right. You seen Super Troopers 2?
A while ago, I think.
There was like it was like a spoof parody of Canadian troopers versus American troopers.
Okay.
It was amazing, dude. Like I loved it, dude.
No, one of the funniest. There was
The
an
problem
Irish
is
comedy.
the movies never have it right because the RCMP, which is who they normally pick on, have no sense of fucking humor.
But they were picking on both sides.
They have no sense
They was
of
picking
fucking
on
humor.
more American people than they was Canadian.
Yeah.
Like it was amazing, dude. Like seriously. Super Troopers 2. If y'all haven't seen it, watch it, please.
Our CMP don't have a sense of humor. It's not
No,
part of
so
their.
I'll give you a laugh.
Really?
There's this Irish comedy, and this guy got arrested in Canada, right? He was going over. He was walking over the border. Like he was going along, and he had a load of drugs. Now he had never seen the Canadian police up until this point, right? And he's there, and he's like, "Dude, are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Man, they're the kindest people in the world. They'll apologize for everything." He goes, "Man, when they see us, if they catch us, we'll be fine. They'll apologize to us for the inconvenience." Next thing I'll hear is like a dog barking in the background, like military helicopter goes flying over, like this big huge cars pull in front of him, and he's like, "They're probably coming here to apologize." Like, get down on the fucking ground.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he's there, and he's like, "Hey guys, it's okay. I'll
Well,
accept your
okay.
apology."
As much as I'm not proud of this, can you remember the stormtrooper thing that went viral a couple months ago?
What was
Which
it?
one?
Stormtrooper got arrested.
Oh yes.
For doing
Okay,
what?
that was the RCMP.
I'm
They have
so
no
lost right
sense
now.
of fucking humor.
What is
Okay,
RCMP? What is that?
Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
They don't play no bullshit.
They
Oh,
don't put up with nothing. Well,
Okay.
see, because here's the problem: the RCMP, depending on what province you're in, will depend on their role. So, if they're in any other province but Ontario, they are the provincial police, so state police in translation. If they're in Ottawa, which is the capital of Canada, they are the direct guard for the prime minister.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, no, they have.
So it's like kind of a Washington D.C. for America.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The RCs are the.
Hold on, Bill. I think Captain Trek is in the background.
Yeah. The RCs are the ones that you don't mess with.
I
Even
had
though,
a little playmate that I messed with in Calgary. I can't.
Calgary?
Yeah, Calgary, Alberta. Yep.
Yeah, and oh my, I had so much fun. I've never been there, but
oh, it's beautiful.
They was here in the States working for NORAD.
I'm going to give like rambling a laugh. Okay. My great grandmother's sister went over to Canada due to her husband being Canadian. Okay.
Okay.
And she lived well over there and everything like that. She wanted to get away from the fight, as they put it. Now, you understand what I mean by the fight.
Yeah.
Her sister came to visit. And they brought one of her cousins who was living in America, who was fleeing the Empire at the time.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And he went up to Canada, right? And he was standing there and everything, and apparently the story says, like, he said, yeah, he goes, this is a beautiful country, I might hide out and everything. And he turned around and he looked up at, there was like an RCMP banner or base or something, and had this big British crown on top of their symbol. And he stood there and apparently looked at my great grandmother's sister and said, "What the fuck did you bring me here for?" And he was talking and everything, and they said like he was talking to this guy who was off duty RCMP, and he said, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah," and he told his things, and this is a crime that made him a criminal throughout the empire for high treason. He had to flee Canada.
yeah, that would definitely do it. The RCs are the big R branch of like FBI / CIA mixed into one.
So like the
their
RC
their offices are unmarked. Their cars are unmarked. Their uniforms are unmarked. They show up and shit. People disappear. That's just kind of their job.
Mr. Jedi Bill, you still here?
Yo. Yeah.
Have you ever been to Canada, brother?
Have I ever been where?
To Canada.
Canada, yes, I have.
You have? Really?
Yeah.
What part?
Toronto. Markham.
Oh, that's not Canada.
What? It is Canada.
Toronto, Markham. I've been at the big space observatory thing. In Canada.
Yeah.
That's it's not actually Canada.
Yeah, we revoked their Canadian membership when they called in the military for 10 centimeters of snow.
They don't want to be Canadian.
You have to have a what you call it, passport to get over there. So that is Canada.
Yeah. Well, it's bordered by Canada, but no.
We just love to bug Toronto. It's
I went over there before you had to do, before you had to have a passport. So.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh really?
But, yeah, I was like.
So all you needed was a social security card back then.
No, your birth certificate.
Yeah, I remember those days. I'm not that young, brother. I'm 34 years old, so I remember that.
Yeah. Actually, I drove from Phoenix to Toronto. So
did you die?
With my younger brother. Did I die? No.
Did you drive through the Four Corners?
Yeah, we drove the Four Corners and.
Yeah, you know about the Four Corners. This was up.
This will give Rambling a laugh. Hey, Ramblin', I know a guy whose best friend is Canadian, right?
Okay.
And he refuses to call Canada anything except Canada.
What does it mean?
From Quebec?
No, not the friend. My American cousin refuses to call his Canada. Like his friends, like, yeah, man, I'm going back to Canada and going back wherever like that, right?
Dude,
and he says,
Canada is the most beautiful place in the world.
Well, yes, but I want to see what it'll look like when it's finished.
What you talking about? They got what y'all call it, the Banff Mountain?
Well, yes, but
Banff Springs.
Seriously, that's the most beautiful place I ever seen in my entire life.
You want to see a beautiful building? Go look up Banff Springs Hotel.
I know.
Built by the Canadian Pacific Railway.
Yes,
that thing is enormous, and it's on the side of a mountain. It's
the most beautiful thing I've ever seen was I saw the sunrise on a cliff at 5:30 in the morning during the summer over the ocean. That's fucking amazing.
That's Alberta.
Wait, hold on. You can see Alberta from Ireland, from the east side of Ireland.
No, but you could get almost the same view from Alberta.
No, the Banff Mountain and the lake that's set off the side of the mountains of Banff Mountain. Am I saying it correctly?
Banff.
If I ever
that's the most beautiful town I ever seen in my entire life.
If I ever go to Canada, I'm going to rip on it and constantly say I'm in America. And then when I go to America, I'm going to say, wow, I really love Canada.
You go to America, you need to go to New York City. Go to New York City.
Nope.
That's when you know you're in America. Go to New York City.
I'm going to Houston, Texas.
And they go go to New York City and they'll treat you like shit.
No, I'm going to Houston, Texas.
Well, you got that's not.
friends. Well, that's where my friends and family are, so that's where I'm going.
I need to interject. Sorry if you've been talking to me and I haven't responded. I had you all muted and I was listening to the new radio play. Rambling. Fantastic. That
Thank
was
you.
just awesome.
Hey, Ramblin', I have a question for you.
Good job, Captain Trek. Good job, Bird of Prey 5. Good job, Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill's in there as well, yeah.
Ramblin', I just got DaVinci. How do I get like Discovery to be edited in DaVinci or something like that? What do I do?
You download it and you throw it in.
And I need to leave for work, so you all have a great day.
Have
Thanks
a great
for
day.
bringing me up on the panel.
Glad you enjoyed I'm glad you liked it.
It
But
was
how
great.
do I download it if it's say on Disney Plus or Netflix? How do I do something like that?
If you have something called a screen capture, you can screen capture it.
Okay, and how do I? I'm just really new to PCs. How do I do screen capture?
Well, you have to have the program to do it.
Okay,
VSCC will let you do it.
Is it free?
DaVinci should have it. DaVinci
DaVinci?
should have a screen capture.
Okay. Yeah. No, I just want to yeah, it's from like January and things like that. I'll begin my channel going and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn you when you're doing the processing in DaVinci, don't be doing a lot of anything else.
Okay.
Yeah, your
The
PC might
processor
start
speed
smoking.
is gonna go. Huh?
I've got a fantastic processor.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's gonna eat up a lot of it. So don't be going on trying to watch a lot of videos or whatever while you're waiting.
I've got I have my TV behind me that's connected to the internet.
So yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. You can just turn around and go, "Hey, watch this," and wait. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Plus, I've also got the laptop, so.
Wow.
And then I can finally make my hit piece on Ramblin' Canuck. Ramblin' Canuck, the world's worst drug dealer. And just like do Photoshop of like Ramblin' like dealing drugs to kids in like the 1920s.
You do that, and there's going to be a surface photo of you on the bow of the Titanic in the Titanic pose. I'm just saying.
Oh my god. Shows you what my best friend is like. I was over in her house and I was messing with her about becoming a man. I said, "Oh yeah, you're getting transgender operation and everything like that." Okay. And I said, "When you do, I'll teach you how to do the helicopter." Her eyes went ting and she looked at me and I went, "No." And she said, "What's the helicopter?" Her mother was sitting over there and her sister was there and they were all looking and she was there and she went, "What is the helicopter? I don't know what that is. Can you please explain?" And I'm like, "Oh no." She was like, "Is this what you do in your free time?" I'm just like, "Oh, good Christ." But Ramblin', since I got the gaming PC, there was a Steam sale and my wallet was just like, "Please stop."
Hey, I would like to say.
I bought
Sorry, Seth.
I love to paint on your wall, by the way.
Paint. My roommate just painted this gray like 2 days ago.
Fucking and your t-shirt, and he got your color matching T-shirt. That's fantastic.
But I'm allergic to paint. I'm allergic to latex. So he had to paint it while I was in Mississippi, and now I'm back in Atlanta right now. So, but I would like to say, Jedi Bill, thank you for having me on. Lord Seth,
yeah,
thank you for being respectful, brother. Seriously.
No worries.
Well, you're right. You're right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I lost it. It's just that.
Canada, man, I'd like to see more about your culture. Mr. Trek, Captain, thank you for being respectful.
Of course.
Mr. Bird, hey, I subscribe to your channel. I want to see more of your content. Thank you for being respectful to me, man. Y'all are amazing people.
I can tell you though
Me
that
you.
when when you're on Bert's live streams, he's usually a half hour behind in chat.
Half
Wait, hold on. He sped up.
I'm going minimum.
Well, I'm
Now.
Eastern time zone, Atlanta. So it's
No, he's usually half an hour behind
8:35
the chat.
a.m. here.
Guys, do
Okay.
any of you remember when? I don't think any of you were there, but do any of you remember Bird's done like a chat like over a year ago, and he was like really, really sleepy. His eyes were rolling in his head, and he was like rambling for like 40 minutes.
I can't say that because I just know Jedi Bill from here and Captain from here.
Yep.
Just like a few months ago, I just known them. I known them from.
I got to dip. Take her easy, guys.
Okay.
Nice
Take her
meeting you,
easy.
Poe. Have a good one, Jedi Bill.
Hey, Canuck.
Five.
I love you, brother.
Captain Trek.
See you,
Take her
dude.
easy, folks.
See you, rambling.
Love you, brother. Y'all be easy. I gotta go. I'm gonna eat some Wendy's that I bought like 5 hours ago.
What you got?
Junior bacon cheeseburger with bacon, cheese, mustard. I got chicken nuggets. I got fries. I got a
How the fuck do you look like that order?
Come on, man.
You
I
guys
live in
have the
Atlanta, man.
spicy
I got
nuggets
everything
down
I
there?
want here in Atlanta.
How the hell do you look like that and
What you
get
talking
that
about?
order?
I look like shit.
Fuck you, you cheeky bastard.
I'm skinny and
Yes, you're skinny, and read out the order that you just got. Man, if I read that order, I put on 10 pounds.
y'all be good. I'm gonna be
See you,
safe.
dude.
Okay. Catch
I'll
you
see
later,
y'all
Poe.
tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yep.
Love you.
See you, Poe.
Take care.
All right, brother.
I'll tell you something. Got a little cut on the side of my mouth. Thank you very much, Bertie. And now I am drooling out of the side of it.
Did everybody take their meds? I took my meds. So.
I don't take any meds.
Oh, I have meds right now. Not that
You
I.
okay?
Yeah, it's the antibiotics that I take. So.
Oh, you got a cold or something?
No.
No, it's that leg wound that he hasn't been taken care of properly.
Yeah.
You idiot!
Thank you.
Yeah, no, dude, gangrene is a thing, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Did it start to stink by any chance?
No,
Well, at least you didn't get to that point.
it just didn't heal. So
Jedi, you need to take care of yourself, bud.
that's what a lot of people keep telling me.
Yeah, don't make me send my friend over to you. Okay, you've never seen a smaller, more annoyed pregnant woman with a gun.
Okay.
And
She's 5'1". She's 5'1" in heels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will send her over to poke you in the ass with a gun.
Okay.
My God, Jedi, dude, man, you need.
It's been over 2 months, by the way.
Yeah.
that he's had
Jedi,
this wound.
Jedi, seriously, bud. You need to take care. You need to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, what did your family say when they saw? Did they see it?
They freaked out and they
Of course they fucking did.
They made me go to the ER.
Of course they fucking did. Dear God, Jedi, seriously, bud. You need, dude. You got people who care about you. You need to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And as a fellow fat fucker, at our with the extra weight that we have on our legs and things, we need to be more careful.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I mean, I know what it's like when you see a medical professional. It's like, hey, I broke my leg when I was in an accident. Oh, did you think about losing weight? That is not why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it's like. I went up, my foot was swollen really, really bad, and the first thing they said to me was lose weight.
Yeah.
How's it doing now?
Good. It's healing.
Good.
I have to keep it clean, and I gotta follow up with my main doctor to make sure it stays healed.
Make sure you fucking do. Or else you get a pint-sized visitor with a shotgun.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. How's Sassy, Bird?
She's sleeping.
She's sleeping?
What she normally does.
Bird, where's Mama Prey? Just out of curiosity.
On her computer.
Okay. Will you please have her warn this idiot that he needs to have his leg looked
Mama
after?
Prey hasn't been listening. You know, I have headphones in, so Mama Prey really has
No,
no
I'm
idea
saying
what's
Jedi,
going on.
Right.
Jedi, do I need to call your mom?
They want you to tell Jedi Bill to have his leg looked at. Well, he did go to the ER, but now he's got to follow up with his doctors.
Yeah.
Once
This is
he
the
gets
same
back
wound that
home.
he's had for over 2.5 months.
It's a wound he's had for over 2.5 months. Yeah, Mama Prey says it's serious.
Yeah. I get taking antibiotics. I get it. I take one a day, and then another pill I take 3 times a day.
What antibiotic you on?
I don't have the pill bottle in front of me. I don't know. It's got long names I can't pronounce.
Amoxicillin. And,
No. I'm allergic to amoxicillin. It's like something with a C and
Cipro? Ciprofiramax or something?
something like that. I'd have to go get them. They're in the other room. But
I've been on all the good antibiotics.
Bird's a connoisseur of antibiotics.
I am.
And let me tell you, if you don't do it, you're going to get a strain that will not be, what is it called?
Super
You're resistant.
Antibacterial resistant, yes.
And then you have to be in the hospital
No,
for
he
a
is
week.
going to get straight up gangrene and necroitis, fasciitis, and lose that leg.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's not go to worst case scenarios.
I'm taking care of it.
It's just it's something he has to deal with.
My God.
Yeah.
If I was close to you, I would hit you on the head with a piece of paper.
My first guess was when the general air was just hurting it. I should have known better, but
What did you do?
nothing.
What did you do? How did you get it? I mean,
the car door hit my leg.
Car door.
Your car door, which is exposed to
Nina's car door.
Whatever.
The van. It hit my leg when I was opening it or closing it.
And I suppose that this car door was not freshly washed.
I don't know.
Yes, so the car door, which has bacteria, has stuff on it, has now entered into your body. Bad, Jedi, bad.
Yes. So I've been told, and so, but I got a tetanus shot and everything. Taking care of it now.
And you're going to have to keep continuing to care for it. That means you have to you have to keep it clean. You have to go to the doctor again.
Mm-hmm.
Then the doctor's going to send you to a specialist. You have to go. You have to make the calls.
Okay, guys, I think we should, because we're basically starting to bully him.
Basically, yes, definitely.
Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, at this stage we are like pretty much starting to bully him. It's
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Don't worry, Carlo. I'm going to take care of it. I promise, man.
yes, or yeah. Did you get it from the?
What? Oh. How long ago was that when I got the car door hit me? It was probably in end of July or late August, or mid-August somewhere. What? Affirmative. Affirmative, Lord Seth.
July. It is November. Screw this. Oh, I think we're bullying. You deserve to be bullied.
Actually, it's December now.
Oh, I'm sorry. That makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Why, Brill? Why? Do you hate your body? Do you hate your legs? Do you hate having legs? Do you want to cease existing? Want to turn in your receipt and go and visit your ancestors?
No, I just.
Do you want to be able to cosplay as a pirate forever?
No. No. No.
Yes.
No.
What you need to do is and this sounds stupid, but I'm being serious, you need to have Nina sniff the wound every day.
No, you would.
No.
Well, not getting down and sniffing it, but yeah.
If it stinks, it's badly. It's after getting like bad infected, and he needs to get to the ER. It's just a safety precaution. When I get wounds that leave scars on me, I sniff them all the time. It's an actual thing that you have to do. It's like a warning thing where it'll start to stink.
Okay, well, you could go to a doctor or something so that they can look at it. You don't get Nina to sniff a wound.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. You can ask her if she smells it. If she smells it, it's bad. If she doesn't smell it, it's good.
Yeah, no joke. Do Biden what? Have Joe Biden sniff it? Really? It's it?
Dude, he's not a little girl. That's the only way that Biden will sniff it.
So when we talk about black holes, no more black holes.
How do you get rid of a black hole? Use toilet paper.
Uh-huh.
There is a story about Jedi Bill who needs a fucking slap.
So what is all going on today, people?
And not much. I got a few Steam games I want to try. I got DLC that me and my friend are going to play. Then I'm seeing if Harley wanted to hang on Xbox later and shit like that.
Did you get your new computer?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking worth it, dude.
Did you have somebody build it, or did you pre-build?
No,
it?
I got it pre-built. I was talking to an actual VHX specialist, who I know, and I showed him the computer, and he said, why is that computer so good for that price? So I bought it. And I got it on sale. It was 1,500, and thanks to the government levies on electronics and things like that, it got brought down to 1,100.
Nice.
I am a happy bunny. It lights up and everything. It's so pretty.
Oh, when do we get to see it?
You don't?
We don't.
I don't post pictures of my stuff, dude.
Oh,
I don't post
not even in your Discord.
I don't have a Discord anymore.
Oh, you don't?
Got rid of
No.
it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I got rid of the asylum. I archived the place. Yeah, no, I had a guy who basically just fucking made the place die.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
83-year-old man who was jailed for playing Classic FM too loud has died in prison.
Oh. Oh, you're putting up a Christmas tree, Carlo? You decorate your house, Reverend?
I hate Christmas. I don't want to decorate, but my family does.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Hey, Yosef. How you going?
So
Another
have
call?
any of you seen the latest from DC Comic, the latest self insert of I'm Not Starfire, about Starfire's lesbian emo daughter?
No.
Yeah, she looks just like the writer.
Huh.
Yes, it is fudging hilarious.
Huh. You're trying to tidy up, move some furniture, had some. Well, good luck with that, Carlo. Yeah, it's a major drag, but it looks pretty, right? Well, on that note, I think we will end this show because I gotta get packed.
Good idea.
I gotta pack all my stuff and get ready to go.
Yep.
When are you leaving?
10 a.m. Supposed to leave to be at 10 a.m.
Wait, you're leaving today?
Yeah.
Jedi!
What?
You should have been packed days ago.
I'm leaving from. I don't got that much stuff.
Still,
it's only an hour and a half ride, right?
2 hours.
You're not going across country.
2 hours. It's a 2-hour drive.
I could make it in 90 minutes.
You could really
if we strapped you to the roof of a car.
My 75-year-old dad is driving, and it's 126 miles. We don't know how traffic's gonna be, so.
You guys should go up the back of Mount Lemon and then come down the front.
Right, I'm going to bounce. Peace.
See ya. Have a great day.
Take care, Dar.
Well, everybody in chat, thank you so much. Thank you, Captain Trek. Thank you, Bird of Prey. Have a great day.
You too, Jedi. Take care.
And remember, be excellent to each other. See you, Yitza. See you, Carlo. See you in the next one.